Hit it.
Testing. Testing audio. How? Now. Damn it, when will I learn where the camera is? You see, every time I just do this...
Happy birthday!
Damn it, I knew I'd forget about that. Judge Meow! Hello, everybody. It's Tuesday. Tuesday, there's half-price movies, or at least there was 15 years ago. I'm sure that's still a thing, right? You can't just...
Birthday!
Thank you very much. It is my birthday today. If you know, we just keep that permanently, and then like, you know, people, happy birthday. Here's a sub, and here's you know, have my sub, and I'm like, haha, it's scammed, and they're like, wow, you suck, or whatever. Could be good. Could be good. Happy birthday, everybody. It's somebody's birthday out there. I guarantee that somebody who rolls into the stream today, at some point, it is their birthday. Well, okay, I don't guarantee it, but it's very possible. Like, is it likely? I guess yes. I guess sure. Maybe. Happy birthday, somebody. You know? I have announcements. Let me list them off to you. Okay. Announcement 1. Announcement 1. Something about new arena meta. Something about new arena meta, maybe? There's a new arena meta if you weren't here yesterday. If you're Bert, for example, Bert, I was shit-talking you all day yesterday. I was like, where the hell is Bert? Missing my sweet, mediocre decks, you know, while everyone else is drafting the Headless Horseman, which I finally did or whatever, you know. I was like, where is Bert? Yeah, I knew it. I was playing Hearthstone. I guess that's understandable. I was doing that too. It's good to see you, bud. Good to see everybody. Phobos coming in with the early sub today with the 22 months. You know, I need those subs to live. I would die. I would die because I wouldn't be able to afford food, and I have nothing. I can't do anything else. My skill set is limited to just playing Hearthstone and video games. So if you guys don't sub, I will waste away and die. So thank you for that, Phobos. I appreciate that. Next announcement, we're going to take a look at HS replay data and see what the heck we can decipher from that in a second. I do want to mention, though, that tomorrow we will not be playing any arena because we have our standard theory crafting event, which, honestly, the 2 theory crafting streams I've done have probably been my 2 favorite streams, like, ever. I think these days are super fun. You know, we have a small, tight-knit group of, like, a lot of the best Hearthstone players in the world that we just get to compete against throughout the day, making our own decks early. It's super, super fun. You know, I know a lot of you guys enjoy it too, so looking forward to it. We're going to make I'm going to be, you know, after I'm done streaming today, I'm just going to be kind of whipping up a whole bunch of different decks from other classes, from all the classes I can manage. If you think of anything spicy, let me know. Maybe I can throw it in there. We're going a long time tomorrow, so good stuff. Should Free from Amber be able to get Colossal minions? It says Free from Amber is a discover, right? I do believe you can discover it. So, I don't know, though. Evolve and random, I don't think you can get. Like, if it's like Clacker, for example. Bogstrock Clacker, if I may. But I don't know. I'm not sure about the discover into it. I think it's just like random and evolve you can't or something. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, Throner. I don't know if anyone is 100% sure, to be honest. So, yeah, that starts at... I'll be forced to start early tomorrow, by the way. At around noon Eastern. So I'll be on, you know, an hour or 2 early tomorrow to get that started. Should be fun. I don't know. Did Ridiculous Hat say anything about drink? Maybe do you know what I didn't do last year for sure? Is you just put your drinks in an opaque container to respect the company that invited you to this event. You know, in theory, that's what you would do. Huh, something to think about. Something to think about. It's Discover and Summon. I just got one and wasn't sure if it's a bug or not. There was another card that it for sure was bugged with. You know what it was? Amenthul. Because I was getting random crabs from Amenthul with lifesteal. And that's definitely not intended. So I know that it's not perfect. Which, who knows why. But what else do I have to say? Theoretically, you could put them in a giant Mountain Dew can. Or whoever they are sponsored by. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. Do they happen to be sponsored by Mountain Dew tomorrow? We better check into that, you know? Better look into that. That's a good call. Just get a giant thing with whatever sponsor yeah. You know, I'll ask. Blizzard, who's, you know, do we have any sponsors for the event? Who should I throw on this? I mean, they might just say Blizzard. I need a giant, I mean, it's Hearthstone. The thing literally takes place in a tavern. Like, I need a Hearthstone, like mug, or like, you know, those great big wooden, what am I looking for? Stein, maybe? Stein? But what do you call it if it's like those wooden tavern mugs or whatever? I need some of those. And then technically those are opaque, so, you know, I could be like, it's Mountain Dew, baby, and or whatever, you know? So that could be nice. We have a Headless Horseman Death Knight here. Boom, Headless Horseman. The sad part is that the rest of the deck I don't think is insane. Now, remember how high power this meta is. Yeah, it's a good deck. I think every deck that I've seen has had a chance to win games, even if it's one of the weaker decks, which is good. That is a good thing. So cool. The name of the game here is draw a ton of cards and then play the Headless Horseman and find your head. And it's pretty fun. We're 1-1, but we got absolutely scammed against a Demon Hunter, just back-to-back-to-back perfect top decks. It seemed very likely we were going to win that game. So we'll fire this up again, and then we're looking for Hunter, because check this out. Check this out. Unsurprisingly, most of our losses were to Hunter yesterday, where we got obliterated. Hunter, up to 60% win rate. And you think about how Shaman was at like a 55% win rate at its peak. So, like, these classes are just, you know... It's interesting that we have such a 50-50 complete split right now. I'm sure some of these classes are still on the move after only one day. But Hunter, this probably is only going up more, right? I think this is going to pass 60 today and be on its way up. So if you see Hunter, take it before it gets nerfed, because it will get nerfed 100%. So we're going to keep our eyes out for it. Last time this happened, we missed Mage 38 times in a row. So we'll keep our eyes open for Hunter and see if we can play the Broken class. You know, it's not going to be around forever. No more announcements. Let's play the video game. We got some Frost synergies. We play our Harbinger, and draw our other Frost draw card, and we just keep drawing until we have a head, right? Warrior seems deceptively low to me, in my opinion. The consistency I'm in drafting Taunt Warrior is pretty nutty. Yeah, I think that obviously it's early to say. We both know that, right? Like, it's early to say for sure. Hopefully, I think Deck Tracker actually said in their patch notes that they fixed the crashing issue yesterday, so we should have this no problem. This card's amazing. Give me head. I can't do that. I can't say that. You can't just be yelling, give me head on stream. I need to think of something better. Destroy the enemy, shuffle my head into your deck. It's literally called a head. What am I supposed to do? They set me up for failure. Give me head. You know, I can't. I want, you know, families watch this stream, you know. Full families gather around. Families of 5, 6 gather around in the evening and watch this stream. I can't be yelling that. What the fuck was that noise? What was that? Did you hear that? What did I... Did you guys hear that noise? Did their card do something? I think I just don't usually play with the sound effects this high. The card on the left? Wait, did it do something? My card? Oh, Jesus. This? Holy moly. At home, I feel like I don't play with the sound effects up this high. And here I am, and it's like, what was that? Oh, that's fantastic. All right, Miner, get in there. What do we got? Any families? Oh, there's tons of families, and they're huddled, hugging each other, arms around each other, so they're not going to be able to type right now, but they're watching Bert, like tons of them. You know, that's honestly a bit why, like, you might see, like, whatever you see the viewer count as, pretty much multiply it by 5 or 6, because at any point, like, no matter what, because it's not just one viewer, it's actually a family of 5 watching on one TV, right? And Twitch only counts it as one viewer, but it's actually families, 100%, no question. Need to stick to the get ahead joke to avoid the other one. I don't know, they set me up. Blizzard set me up for failure here. This card's so good. 1, 2, 3 minions. Unacceptable. Connect. Chat, are you there? We're losing. I'm losing you. I just lost the game to a disconnect. We're gonna have to restart. We're gone. Chat, are you there? I just missed turn 3. That's okay. I guess, fuck me, I guess. Damn it. You see me, right? You see and hear me, right, Theronra now? Remember how sometimes we disconnect and the volume's gone? Don't even pretend. I just missed turn 3. Do you think I can pull it out? Do you think I even reconnect? Do you think I can see you now, but no audio. No, you're trolling me. You guys are trolling me. Theronra, that's such a good troll. Oh, fuck. I didn't miss the turn? Wait, what?
Let's see here.
Another happy guildie.
Hurry up.
Clear cut.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Oh, game audio's back. Really? Can you hear me? That's so bizarre. Hello? Can you hear me? Theorycrafting. Am I stuck in a glass cage? That's so weird. You must be able to hear me. Do I not have to restart my stream? Game audio's back. You hear me. Theorycrafting. Admit it, dude. Admit it right now. You hear me. Somebody. I'm trapped in a glass cage. Very out of sync and slightly chipmunked, but you can hear me. The cam is super delayed, and you are way a higher pitch? What? You sound like a chipmunk? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? Somebody explain how this happens. Somebody redeemed Judge sounds like a chipmunk. How does that happen, dude? Like, how does that happen? How does it even happen? I don't understand technology. Do you hear me normal? Monopoly, everyone refresh. Theorycrafting, refresh and tell me what happens. Maybe. This is the most bizarre shit, dude. I just have no idea. It's so weird. That's nice to buff. How many minions do I have? I refuse to refresh. Sure, okay, I guess keep the chipmunk if you want. This is quality under. But like, can anyone explain what the shit happened? I disconnected for a sec. Audio goes out completely. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. I don't understand this technology. I'm gonna play it slow, I guess. We're just gonna go bonk, bonk, bonk. I'll let them have that, right? Then we'll forge this and rip this. This is good on the board. Coin head for sure. I might want to hit something bigger than a 2-2, but I don't know. Maybe if I was 2-0. I thought for sure I was gonna have to restart the stream. Oh, who's gonna get head first? Dude, they didn't care about it being good. Am I gonna lose because of it? Head v head at 1-1? Good lord. Again, I don't think this deck is that good. I just think that our deck is head or bust. Alright, that's the way you want to play it, huh? That's the way you want to play it. Heh. I should play this. And then shall I weed out the deck? Deep hero power even? A hero power and not waste mana. Grab. Kind of interesting. I think this helps me search for head more. All right, and then I've got a 7 mana 11/11 taunt elusive, which should be good.
These are due back tomorrow.
They're just full heading it. What, dude? Bullshit, my asshole. Are you kidding me? How is everybody else so good? How is everyone else so good? Speaking of families watching, like, fuck off. So rewarded for such a bad, like, play? Come on. Oh, that's so disappointing. How are you that good? You know I'm never gonna see mine, ever. Wait, did they just play a second one? All right, welp.
Your feeble magic.
Hopefully they can't handle that. You should have waited with your head for this. The giant lad, now you get head. S my a-hole, Wes, right? Obliterate's a pretty convenient draw, but we obviously do that. This is where we punish. Wait, who damaged you? What do you do? Highest attack? This is where they're punished for playing theirs too early. Even with the discovers, I'm just gonna out-tempo you and kill your face. And I think this is more valuable. And bonk. I just dealt 11 to their dome and they're still at 27. How do you have so much armor? Moarg F Fiend? Alright. Now we get our head. Now we get ours.
You could use
This card seems extremely common in Death Knight. Like, every single Death Knight I see seems to have Headless Horseman. How many legendaries are in there?
You could use a trim.
Oof, that Remorseless Winter, though. Do they have one more damage? They don't. Spammy clears my own 11-3 now, unfortunately. If I found a heal, that'd be swell. Ooh. Unholy Frenzy puts it back to a 7-7. Reap could find me the 2-cost AoE, but I don't get to hero power. I mean, I do just have, like, I have ways of handling the board. If I did Unholy Frenzy and then Spammy, it'd be a 7-4, and this is huge. Feels like that's probably the way. Go. I don't get to go 11 face, though. I've also got Army of the Dead. Why no ghouls clear? Well, it's considering developing this giant spammy Arcanist too. And this is only at 3 health. Yeah, you could do Army, then Frenzy on the 3-1. That's a good point too. Could get my head. I think it is going to be Army. Just, you know, thinking through my options. I think it's definitely got to be this for sure. This. And I think you're right. I wasn't thinking necessarily Unholy Frenzy this turn. But I think you're right on that. And I'll just shake this down. Who cares? I don't need to discover undeads when they're going to die, right? I've got Guild Trader, Snake Oil, and Reap. What is that? 2, 4, 9 damage here.
Voices, please.
Death Strike. Oh my sweet heavens. Oh my sweet heavens. What did I say? How much mana? 4 mana, 7 mana for 9 damage? So 9 mana for 12 damage? Meaning getting close? Oh, another Miracle Salesman. Let's go. Let's go. Like, forget about trading these for head. I know we love head. I know we all love head. But, like, they played head first, and I need to play accordingly. Therefore, seek weapon. And salesman. And hero power face. And I'll save obliterate for a taunt. And bonk, and bonk, and bonk, and bonk. And surely game over. A lesson to be learned for this meta here, probably. How quickly they played their horsemen and how much tempo it cost them. And, like, it's a huge problem for them, right? Like, they gave up so much tempo and were severely punished for it. I think that's going to be a common thing. There's so many fun cards this meta. And, hey, if you want to slam a fun card, slam a fun card. But I think there's a lot of people who are going to be punished for doing things a little too greedily. Including myself. Well, I'm one of those people. It's going to happen many times. Yeah, they got head first, and now it's too late for us to get ahead. Yeah, exactly. It's so true. Hello, Judge and chat. What's the verdict with the new meta? I did one run with Hunter and went 12. I figure I should retire now I'm on top. Yeah, Hunter has like a 60% win rate. Hunter is looking absolutely broken. I would love to play one. I think I'm going to after this run. Hunter is by far the #1 class right now. Then there's a handful of solid tier 2s. It's pretty split halfway. Half the classes are good, half are bad. But, like, I think from what I've seen, you can win with anything.
Potions, flasks, BOE, I got it all.
Oil. 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 Reap what you've sown. GG, I had King Plush, which was fun. Man, there's so many new cards that I want to try. We've gotten head, which is great. We got head once. We didn't get head twice, did we? No, we got head once. We shuffled head a second time. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. Going for 3 wins. How many wins do you think this deck is? Could it be a 7? I don't know the meta at all still, so maybe. I just think that if we don't draw head, our deck doesn't really do a good job of winning. So it's like, make sure you get this. Never toss Seamstress, too strong. Too strong. Knife Juggler? I don't know when to play this card, but maybe I'll keep it. Maybe I'll keep it. So looking back at Claude on YouTube, I think it's kind of funny because now, Claude, if you're still here watching, was there any issues at all? Like, Claude, I think on YouTube, so that would mean it's a Twitch communication thing. When we had our, on YouTube, they're saying that nothing, like, oh, I disconnected from the game, sure, came back, and then everything was fine, is what it's looking like. Maybe. Unless that was, like, after we got back, but weird stuff, man. Play my slime. Play my slime. And yeah, power creep doesn't even begin to describe it, right? Yeah, if you haven't played in 3 years, power creep, it's I don't know if that's even the term you'd use, right?
You never knew you
explosion. I call it power explosion. New meta, finally, gear up. Good to see you. Yeah, new meta feels great, man. New meta feels great, as in it's always great to experience a new meta. And I know there's a lot of people on the, dude, why are hero cards in and stuff, like those are way too powerful for Arena. But I think those rules aren't necessarily, I guess I'll play Knife Juggler. I don't know that those really apply when the sets are curated as much, right? Like, assuming that they've been very intentional with their choices of inclusion. I also like the hero cards in, because it's not like you're drafting decks that are 20 shit cards with a chance to beat it only if you get your good stuff. They've made it so that you are going to have, you know, I feel like they've set up for even the bad decks to be playable and fun, even if you do get a 1 or 2 win. I feel like you're doing it with playable decks, as far as what I've seen. Because our Paladin I didn't feel was even that good, and our Shaman was, what, fine? But like they were pretty fun, and they performed fine. So that's a pretty good card. B-Car. B-Car. Get him. Get him. Hit him. Do it. Hit him.
could use a trim.
There was a short break, black screen for like 2 seconds, and then back to normal. So that's good to know, because I've had this issue, and you've probably figured out, you know, I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, of course. Put this apple on your head, bonk. And on Twitch, this has happened many times before on different, like, I'm streaming from out of the country right now on my laptop, and even at home on my regular PC, it's the same, where I disconnect and then no one can hear me. And usually I restart the stream, but now that this happened, maybe we just wait it out next time. Nice. Somebody's getting head. Could resummon a 3/3. Feels like just hero power. And draw.
Happy birthday!
Thanks, cousin. Yeah, happy birthday to you as well, dude. Absolutely. But yeah, that's what they're saying. Claudia's saying 2 second black screen, short break. That was the disconnect, that quick disconnect, and then reconnect, and then it was back to normal. Wild. So I think we can safely blame Twitch, as we like to do. Go away, thin out the deck. Remember, these 2 draws, 2 harmonic metals, sweet bean. Sweet beans. They're the only ones we have for our Harbingers of Winter, too. I blame YouTube. Uh-oh, they're starting a fight over on Twitch. I mean, Twitch broke. Twitch baroque. Not a long time. Who says not a long time? I could have sworn somebody says not a long time. Here for a good time. You said nothing. Draw last, absolutely. That's my go-to. Tap last gamer, they call me. Judge the tap laster, they call me. Draw a weapon. What weapons are in right now? Stolen goods. What taunt minions are in right now? Ah, gotcha. Oh, I see. I'm as a streamer, I usually read half of a comment or name and then stop there. Yeah. Well, good to have you holding down the fort on YouTube, Claudio. Dissonant, slam the giant lad? Seems reasonable enough. Dissonant, buff the S out of these two? I don't think I need to do that. That and that seems good. Blastoise is in? Oh, heckin' Blastoise.
Clear cut.
Heckin' Blastoise. I don't know if you guys noticed, my mouse skipped from here all the way up to here in like a second. But that's actually just, that's the hardware. That's this mouse. Its clicks are so quiet. It's glitches. But I'm using it instead of my loud clicker one because I don't have the audio set up here that I have at home. So like you'd hear the clicking more. So I'm using this. The trade-off is sometimes it just jumps across the screen. Rarely. So if you ever see me massively misplay because of it, no, it's not my fault. Okay? It's probably Twitch's fault. Play something large, you coward. We've been drawing this a lot. We've been pretty lucky drawing this. Which is, you know, what we're going to need. So, I get a hunter next. Let's say I definitely do, right? Oh! What is this? Haunt, Death Rattle, deal 8 damage randomly split among all enemies. Hot diggity dog. Go away. Already setting up the excuses. Yeah, I'm prepared. I'm prepared. And Claudio, it's very obvious, by the way, that your name is Claudio. Like, I just, you know, why zero? You know, it's very easy. That's a me. That's a me thing. What? Bro, my 5-5? Hello? No? 5 and 2? What the shit is that? That's my A. No idea who's there right now, but there might be some in Twitch chat that I was in contact before. Honestly, probably. Honestly, probably. Hey, Twitch chat, it's just Claudio is having a party over on YouTube chat. Says hi. What the heck is this? Bombs? Oh my god, Wrench Caliber? Wrench Caliber. Bombs? What do I draw first? Bomb or Skelly? Or head? Old timers, we got a few who have been watching for I think that long, since that long ago, Claudio. I think so. There'll definitely be a few.
I'll beat them all.
Red said if he won the lotto, he'd pay you 80k a year to snipe dreads. Easy, done. If it was anyone else, I'd decline. Or I'd need 800k for like if I were to snipe Neo Greg, say, I'd need a cool mill, I think. But dreads, tell him I'll do it for 50. No problem. I don't need even 80k. That's fine.
On this turn.
These are not my head. Therefore, seek large lads.
I must retort.
Ogre.
Rise to the warmth of the sun.
Love everlasting. Love everlasting. What the hell? How many spells do I have? 1, 2, 3. Think of the discounts. Think of the discounts, man. Fakana Cousin says hi to Claudio over at YouTube. You love to see it. You love to see it. Ginormous Tarlord. How much attack does that get? 4? 4 attack? This is pretty large. Maybe I can utilize this fella. I mean, I've got the Unholy Frenzy, which deals 5 and summons a 2/3, so that's definitely worth 2 mana. You want to probably get an 11-12 on the board, just in general, you'd think, right? Remember when Tarlord was 7 mana? Oh, they changed this? Yeah, true, I guess they did, didn't they? Neat, I didn't notice. The first spell each turn costs 2 less. That's going to be so powerful. I don't think I'm going to play it, though. Hey, you cut your hair. It looks beautiful. Thank you. I did cut my hair. I was waiting until I got here to Seattle with my wife. I showed up all scraggly and was like, my wife. And then I got my hair cut the next day and, you know, transformation complete. How do I play video games? Hits? And Frenzy. I guess I'll do this first. I'm probably gonna just play it.
Make this look easy.
I'll just do that, right? Right, you're just gonna, like a 5-mana 11-12 you're gonna play, even if it's not doing its thing, right? Seems good, seems good. Does Sleepy Dragon have more than that now? Yeah, Sleepy Dragon went up to a 6-12, right? And what did Giant Mastodon do? Nothing? Or 12 health, maybe? Or is it also a 6-12? Are they the same? Are Giant Mastodon and Sleepy Dragon the same, but Beast and Dragon 6-12s? Tyrannosaurus Rex went up to a 14-14. What about Ultrasaur? They wouldn't dare touch Ultrasaur, right? It's kind of hilarious when you look at Ultrasaur, a 10-mana 7-14, and Tyrantus, a 10-mana 14-14 with Elusive. Did they touch the 7-14 stat line, or is that too iconic? I guess, yeah. Tyrantus doesn't have thick neck, you know, so. Bombs? No bombs. No bombs. We are safe. What should I do? Ultrasaur should go to 8 mana. That could be a good call, actually, for real. That's like, you know, all the joking aside, that could be, yeah. That's not a bad idea. If something's Ultrasaur, you don't touch it. That's just common sense. That's pretty good. That's pretty quick. Not bad, Connor. Judge, I just discovered an active Reno hero card with the Dwarven Archaeologist. Oh, that's greasy. That is greasy. That's a greasy move. I want to go face a bunch. I do want to go face a bunch. I do want to do that, but I'm going to reap here first and see what happens. A falling stalactite? Exquisite. I think I'm still going to equip this. Utilize my exquisite hero power. Yeah, you know what? You guys can go do it. And that sets up lethal. And it protects me from bombs? From bombs? Okay, I'm going to tell you guys something. I was up this morning, and I've started in the last 3 days. If anyone else does this, you know, let me know. I started doing almost daily Pilates in the morning. I just thought that it was like, I didn't even know what it was. I just know that people who worked hard did it. And I'm dying. I just want you guys to know that when I'm like stretching and like falling off my chair. I've started doing, isn't that just fancy yoga? Yeah, I think so. But I'm hurt everywhere. Like my body is so. Do you know what it is, Chris? Is like, it utilizes muscles all over the body. And like, as a guy who just worked out with weights, like there's so many small like muscles I missed and stuff. Like I'm just working out, you know, doing the same routine or whatever. It's stretching for masochists, for real. For real. But it's not just like yoga. Like it's there's like strength and, you know, I don't know. There's like pretty intense workouts for them. How tall are you? I am 6'1". I am 6 feet tall and then 1 inch. What was the like your wiener? Because 6 feet and 1 inch. I don't know. Timing or whatever, right? Got him. Heck. But like, so now I can feel like all like the bottom of my back. Your small muscles, yeah. Man, my dick is killing me after all those Pilates, man. Source of water. Sure. I just better play a bunch of cards, right? I just freeze this. Trade there. Probably hero power this. Make sure I play you and maybe you. Yeah, sure. That seems good. No bombs, no head. Where is my stuff? Yeah, it really is an amazing start to the day. It's been fantastic. Obviously, it's been terrible at the same time. Like, especially if you just first start, it's going to be awful, but great. You know what I mean? Like, it's, you know, haven't done really anything quite like this. It's just very different. Very different. And the worst part is it's, okay, so, I watch a YouTube video. It's a YouTuber called Nicole something, and it's like, something with Nicole. It starts with a K, Nicole K something. I don't know if anyone possibly knows her by coincidence here. But it's just like, there's something humbling as a guy who's just like, just the way men are brought up with like, and I'm sitting there lifting heavy weights at the gym and like bench pressing and stuff, just to be completely destroyed in physical strength by this like 5'5" lady. And you know, it's humbling and just fantastic too. It's like, holy, like, good God, she is strong and obviously flexible too. But it's like the strength it's just like, holy shit, you know? It's like, it looks on it. How much does she bench? Yeah, exactly, right? That's all we have as men. That's what we have to resort to now, right? Yeah, how much can you bench though, bro? Maybe more than me still, honestly. Who knows? Who knows? Am I winning? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 17, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31. Great. Cool. At the start, you hurt like hell because you start moving muscles you literally never use. That's exactly it, right? So, like, my legs are extremely sore, especially. Like, some of the upper body stuff I find a lot easier because, you know, I focused on that probably a little more. I don't know. I would rotate between, like, before COVID, I did go to the gym pretty regularly, and then after the gyms closed down, like most people, I didn't quite get back into it as much as I used to. I also used to do push-ups every stream, if you guys remember. You probably don't. I used to do a lot of... Yeah, that's actually a lot of it, too. The stream push-ups, like, just working out my chest literally every day so much. Like, that's it, right? Like, we added squats eventually, but it dissipated shortly after that, I think, right? My fiance is a Pilates instructor. Oof. And I can tell you that her core and grip strength is superhuman. Yeah, 100%. If you're a Pilates instructor, you're goddamn so strong, right? Like, it's just, it's absurd to watch. And, you know, I appreciate watching her in her perfect form because I can try to copy, and that's the thing too, is trying to get the form right. Keep it. Dijon Mustard. Oh, is it DJ on Mustard? Maybe? Yeah, I just thought about the push-ups, but I didn't want to bring that up. Yeah, for sure. Self-weight calisthenics is a great way for us guys to also build some muscles, not just start being more flexible. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. And I think there's like different like types of Pilates for like whether you want to be pushing, you know, more flexibility, more yoga based, more strength based stuff, whether you want to be pushing muscle growth and stuff. Draw me a card, please.
Understand the code.
But all I know is that my legs are unbelievably sore, which is, you know, understandable. I sit on my ass and play video games all day, and you know, getting some... This has been good. This has been good, even if I'm dying. And, like, just, like, the two muscles at the very bottom of my back are super sore, and, like, one muscle on, like, the side of my legs. Because it's just shit I didn't work out before, and I, you know, barely knew those muscles existed. That's a little rude of you. I play Kobold Miner. Do I play Kobold Miner? Yeah, maybe I just play Maybe that's what I do. I guess I'll do this.
Crimson Strike.
But I'm not giving you that face. Seems good. I also started doing more core muscle and lower leg muscle workouts. It's good. It's just good for you, even though I die. Spirit, how the heck are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well.
They happen, you know?
I almost said Crime Street outfitter. Kinda fits. How many did you buff? Only 2. Who even cares? You think I even care? This is 2 mana to give a minion +1/+1. I feel like why bother, right? Just play this. And still this, and that. And summon some... Illuminate! Oh, you know I'm waiting until I get the Headless Horseman, right? The Headless Horseman, and then I shuffle it to the bottom, illuminate it? I should probably just dredge, but like... Okay, whatever. I'll wait 1 turn, because then I'll dredge my Headless Horseman off the top for 6. And then if I draw a Horseman, I'll wait till after I play it. There. Strategy. Done. Hey Zygo, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. horseman on the bottom? Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Banner of gold. Can you exit my kitchen? 1, 2... I could Unholy Frenzy that, and that could be nice. It's pretty good Unholy Frenzy. I think I shall. Two mana deal 5, right? And heal 3. 2 mana deal 5, heal 3 seems pretty dang good. And then, furthermore, I will hit this button. And let me finish. Illuminate my headless horse. If it's a minion, what does it do? Wait, if it's a spell, what does it do? What does my card do? Spell discount, army. Yes, good. Good, good, very good. Very well. Very good. What I found people point out specifically for people who are desk workers, like streamers, is deep squatting daily. Oh man, it is definitely a hell at the start. Barely could sit for a few days, but getting more and more relieved since I've been doing it for a while. And it's just so good for you, right? I mean, it's just so much better than not doing it. And it's like, you know, good luck sitting on the toilet. Yeah, I know, it's tough, man. It's already tough. But yeah, I don't know. It's been good. I mean, Glitch has been doing it for like a while now, like a few weeks or something. She started doing it. And so now I'm here, and I'm like, yeah, that's such a good thing to do. Like, I guess I'll do it. Do I want to deal 2 damage to all my stuff just to clear the board? Or do I just want to simply army for 4? I think what I want to do, if I army, I can't play any other minions. So that's kind of awkward, actually.
I will find a way.
Why are the dudes different? They just changed that yesterday with yesterday's update. There's 6 different dudes, and some of them go reporting for duty, but then others go reporting for duty or something. I don't actually know, but like they say different stuff. And like 7 even? 6 new ones. 7 total? Reporting for duty or something. They all are different. Maybe I don't know what to do. Maybe I don't know what to do. Okay, did you ever think of that? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll draw 2 cards. Because I can't play this anyway with 5.
Locked in ice.
Ectoplasm and Reap? I mean, I guess I'm not playing the Gold Panner and I'm doing this. What are they gonna do? Beam me? What are they gonna do? Beam me? I'd like to see that happen, DJ Mustard. How are the games, by the way, today? Is this still the Horseman run? It is, yeah. We started 1-1. We've won a couple. Consecration is very rude. I wish they didn't play that. I don't think that, again, I'm not really too high on this deck. I feel like I've seen a lot of Death Knights that are way better than this. But we do have like a subset of really, really good cards. And we have the Horseman, so this deck is pretty much search for Horseman. And if not, just try to tempo and make it work. Seamstress is broken. Seamstress is insanely good. Other than that, it's, you know, we got 2 Harbingers into 2 Defrosts, and we're just searching for that head. They killed my lads. They done it this time. They killed my lads. Got a lot of face damage. I could hit them in the face a bunch, which could be nice to do. But if I just said, you know what, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill your face. That's what I'm gonna do.
I smell gold in there.
What if that's what I said? Honestly, I better clear that, but like, soon I'm gonna come after your face. Better be prepared. Silk stitching is fun. Oh, and it's golden even. Nicely done, Panner. Keep on panning. Nice. Lich is stronger than Judge confirmed. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to this stuff, man, holy, Pilates, lower body Pilates, no question. What is that? Increase the duration of auras in your hand, deck, and battlefield by 1. Turns won't even last that long, guy. You're gonna die. I don't care about that. That turn sucked. Your turn sucked. Word of the face? Do I wait for turn 10 for stuff like that? Feels like I could do this. What do we got? I guess just more draw. Discover a certain spell would be great if I'd already played the Horseman. I'm just gonna keep drawing cards. Keep on panning. Oh, the Headless Horseman. Let's go, dude. Give me that head. Give me that head, dog. I don't really need it. Like, I have so much face damage. Face and face, face and face and face. But, like, also face. Did you consider that? Let's go. Sorry, I don't watch all the time. How is your immigration coming? Yeah, hey, Berkey, all good. I don't never mind people asking duplicate questions. If I said it yesterday, I don't expect everyone who's here today to be here yesterday or whatever. It's all good. Immigration, I have got a response from my lawyer actually just yesterday saying that all the documents are submitted. Like, we're done with all the documents, so now we're just waiting for the final set of forms that we sent to be processed, and once they are, then we will receive a date for me to have an interview at the U.S. Embassy in Montreal, and then I will, I think right after that I can move. So, still question marks, but we do know that we're going to be getting a date soon. So, you can have my spot. I'll go to Canada. Oh, we could just do a swap, right? Dutch coming to the country illegally. What a sucker. Got him. Got him. Yeah, you know, it would be a real shame to just go live in the States and then be deported 5 years later and not be able to live with my wife then. You know, it seems wise to do things correctly. Seems wise to do things correctly. What do I do? 2, 4, 5. A date? Does your wife know? She's the one who's encouraged it. I'm just gonna hit him in the face, and then after that, I'm gonna hit him in the face, and then let me finish. I'm not done. I'm gonna hit him in the face, and then face. Oh my god, how much damage is this? I didn't have lethal, did I? Holy crap, they're at 2. Jesus. I'm never gonna get head at this rate. Oh, so it's that type of marriage. Yeah, actually, she's going to be coming on out for that date. We're going to make a whole weekend out of it. Which I think makes sense. For real, though, like, all jokes aside about dates and whatnot. Funny, clever, ha ha ha. She is going to come out for the interview in Montreal. Like, it's Montreal. It's Quebec City. We're going to go to Quebec City, Montreal, and, like, we have to go there because it's the only, apparently it's the only place to do the interview in Canada. So even if you're moving like 15 minutes from Vancouver to like northern Washington or whatever, or if you're going from like, yeah, all the way on the west there, you have to fly all the way to Montreal. So it's like, it's not as far for me, but where is head? I don't have it, I'm sorry. 4-1. Huzzah. What? That is dumb. Oh, there are lots of things that are dumb about immigration and this whole policy and everything that we've done. Yeah, for sure. That's one of them. There's also many other things. But, you know, is what it is. Is what it is, and we're almost there. What does head do again? It turns my hero power. Once I draw it, it casts when drawn, and my hero power changes from deal 3 damage to deal 3 damage and discover an undead.
My brave company.
Yeah, Quebec City and Montreal are cool. You have a good time, I imagine. Yeah, so I have been, when I was like 13, 12, 13, I've been to Quebec City. And it's a lovely place. It's a lot different than most of the country. And even most of the province of Quebec, I think. Quebec City especially. Quebec City is the closest you're going to get to Europe. As far as like culture and style of like even just like architecture that you're gonna get over here in Canada for sure. You know, Europeans, don't get me wrong, I understand it's not Europe, it's, you know, but like it's the closest you're gonna get. It's quite beautiful. Boop boop boop. Boop boop. Boop. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Juggle a knife. Draw a card. Dude, you're gonna get so freaking sniped. Nice kobold miner you have there. It'd be a shame if I threw a knife and murdered it. What's up on your head, guy? You. Oh, buddy. You gonna hero power 2 turns in a row? Quebec City, second on the European scale. Pittsburgh is number 1? I've never been. Yeah, I was just talking out of Canada, I guess. Don't know too much about what American cities might be close to. Draw a frost spell. Yes. I want to. Bonk. And look at this card and then look at Loot Hoarder. Loot Hoarder in shambles. Poor guy. That's a joke. Yeah, I didn't think it was true, but I don't know Pittsburgh. I don't know anything about it. I'm not from the States. I don't know that. Pittsburgh is lovely, but nothing like Europe. I didn't think so, but again, not from that country, so I wasn't sure. Sounded incorrect to me, though. A little bit of this. Maybe there was like a small part in Pittsburgh that was like, you know, different, or I don't know, man. Like I've seen.
You will not come closer.
I don't know. The Office. That's close to Pittsburgh-ish, right? Obliterate. You've been obliterated. Bonk. And I don't want to. Here's why. There's 2 reasons I'm not going to play the Gold Panner. But the big one is I really don't want to draw a defrost. Right? I want these both to die before I draw a defrost, ideally. That's the opposite corner. Of course it was. Of course it is. Dang. That's the opposite. That's the non-European corner. Army of the Dead for 3. That's got to sting. No! Oh, wait. Yes! This is drawing as intended. Nice. Perfect. Now I can continue to draw a billion cards, and then horse, and then head, and then undead, and then dead. Easy peasy. What did I say I wanted to play today? Hunter and Druid are the 2 classes. How is Druid doing on HS Replay? Druid is not doing super well, but was it bad? Yeah, it's not doing super hot. But I mean, no class is completely in the dumpster. Hunter is an outlier for being really strong, but like, there's nothing super low 40s. Priest is the lowest at 43. Like, let's do this.
Find a way. We rise to the warmth of the sun.
And this.
I smell gold.
Keep on panning.
Keep on panning.
Swell even. Swell even. Yesterday chatted a hard on for convincing Dreads that Druid was good. Some people are saying Druid, I mean, I can understand someone drafts like 2 Druids, they're both great, and they're like, wow, this class looks great. But it's so low sample size, right? It's just like, you can't be certain of that, even if you get 2 or 3 good decks. I think every deck's gonna feel decent in this meta, honestly. Or like most decks are gonna feel decent, even the weaker ones are gonna have good stuff, so. Get out of my way. Exit my zone. When I do this, can I choose the target or not so much? Reap what you've sown. Just worth the excavate. Let's see what it hits. Oh, buddy. Does it automatically hit enemies? Does it? Nope. Nope, nope. And perhaps I'll do this.
Hurry up.
And then furthermore, if I may, Batty guessed, and what the heck is that? Sure, I guess then I will do this.
Get your own pan.
Nice.
Keep on panning.
Oh my god, dude, our gold panner's on fire today. Golden Quartzite Crusher next? This game, like, we had dominated. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we lose. Maybe dead. Who knows? Oh, that's so good for them. That card's pretty good, dude. Keep on panning. Unholy Frenzy? I can delete it and heal them more, I guess. I'm gonna play Dissonant, and I'm gonna play this.
Crimson Strike.
And then I've got these 2 cards, which are pretty good cards, I think. How do you kill this? Asphyxiate is in, right? Would you take King Plush or Zul'jin? What King Plush? King Plush does what again? Everything with lower attack shuffled? I would probably take King Plush just to try it, but like, it's hard. I would understand, like, it's a hero card, right? Like, not wanting to turn down a hero card. What is this? Miniaturized Taunt, Death Rattle, give Undead in your hand a +2/+2. Sweet beans. Sending that back gives them another miniaturized version, which is a little weird. Could just slam the Draconid, and if they have Asphyxiate, be sad. That's kind of good, though. That's kind of good, though. It does make their thing a 3/3. What if I did this? And this. Not bad. That seems reasonable to me. That seems reasonable. 9 mana 6/6 charge. Minions with less attack return to deck. And it's 9 mana? Man, that's pretty strong. I'm trying to... I honestly don't know. I need to play with King Plush first before I can be sure. Zul'jin is recast all spells? That's pretty fun. Whoa. Dude, what is that? Go home. Swap stats with another minion? What the heck, dude? That doesn't seem fair at all. Alright, well, Ripple looks good. Ripple looks good. How am I going to handle you? Weapon? Stop healing, guy. Stop healing, guy. I don't think I'm playing you, so let's go Kobold.
Gentle but slighter.
Okay. Okay. What do I get here? Go rippling. Hit the button. This into here. And lots of good threes, like a lot of good threes. I think I'm gonna go with this one first. Very versatile cards here, so I can hold on to those. Rude opponent heals. Healing opponent is rude. Wait, did they just trade that off the top? No, they did not, right? Did they just trade that off the top? There's no way they just traded that off the top, right? I guess they were certain they were playing Bone Mare? Maybe. Is Hearthstone closed for early access to the expansion? No, nope. Arena gets new stuff. You're gonna see streamers tomorrow, including myself here. Mudsdale, sorry, this is not, and you must be, sorry, I missed your comment on YouTube a couple minutes ago, didn't I? It is not a rerun, and it is not closed for early access. Streamers will have their own kind of like server that won't affect any other servers to play the new stuff on tomorrow for Theorycrafting Day. And Arena also has early access to some cards for everybody. Indeed. Indubitably. Could sap this back. It's not terrible. This. And then probably gonna be Reap. What's my most expensive thing? It will be Draconid. I can't believe I have that already. And then I think I just play this, right?
You could use a trim.
Draw last because I'm a professional. Never would have played that, not in a million years, so perfect turn. Okay. Dude, I can't lose. It's over. I cannot lose. There is no way I can lose. Challenge accepted. Challenge. Go for it. Jinjing, it's over. 5-1. Get me on to the next. Get me on to the next so I can draft the most busted hunter this world has ever seen. Galactic Necrotic Explosion. Shouldn't have challenged them. That's okay. We're fine, right? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I got 6, 7, 10, 14 damage. Where's my head? Oh, yeah, right. I haven't played Horseman. Right, true. Let us play elusive cards and murder them. You have been stopped. Swell. Rowan, you're about to get an answer. I got an ad string. Of course, that's how it works, right? Perfect timing. Wasn't that banned? Yeah, so I think all the banned cards are just back. I don't think that is anything banned. I'm not sure that things are really banned anymore, right? Like hero cards. I think it also included other stuff. So, and I'm not even sure if it was banned. My answer was that it is not disabled or closed for early access. You can play. Arena has early access for everybody if you play Arena. For a lot of the new cards, new set is in. And tomorrow we've got the Theorycrafting event, which will be on its own private server that streamers will play on, but it won't affect the public servers. Yeah, everything is so strong, bans are unnecessary. I think that's very true, and that's the strength of having these curated sets, is that you can weed out the absolute garbage, right? You can actually weed out the absolute trash to make sure that, like, the discrepancy between these hero cards and, like, your average card isn't as big, even if it still is, you know, very strong. Hey, Dedge, I don't even need my horse. No horse required. I cede to you. I've been ceded to. All right, 5-1, going for 6 wins. How good is this deck, man? I don't know. I feel like we've seen. We're gonna start playing hunters, right? And then it's gonna be tough. I see Headless Horseman in our starting hand here. And we got ourselves a warrior. Never toss horseman, too strong.
Listen to the drip.
Toss for Tar Slime Gold Panner. Good horse. Good horse. Good horse. Gonna be for the first time in a little bit. I guess what last week we played some. Gonna definitely be playing some Disco Elysium today near the end of the stream. But we should get a good amount of Hearthstone in, because, like, with Glitch, like, at work, I don't really have any reason to stop streaming, like, on time. So I'll probably, instead of going to, like, 4-ish, I might go a little bit later than what 7 o'clock is Eastern, since Glitch will be at work anyway. Get in there. So we'll get into some Disco E toward the end of the stream today. Then tomorrow's just going to be all-day theory crafting, which I'm looking forward to making some decks tonight. And then Thursday, I will be off after the all-day stream. Wednesday, gonna catch up, get some YouTube stuff rolling after the PAL Rap, which was a huge success. That thing ruled. Gotta do some planning and stuff on Thursday off stream. So, especially after the all-day stream, I'm gonna take Thursday off, and then we'll get back to Arena on Friday. Get him. Bonk. This goes face anyway, right? Nice, dude. Hey, catch. Collateral damage is in as well. Was it banned? Collateral damage was, to my great disappointment, never banned. That card sucks. I think that card sucks. But it's okay to think some cards suck. I think this curated set stuff is a really good sign for Arena. You know, I think that there are, you know, Deathborn and Collateral Damage are cards I don't think I'll ever like. But when there's thousands of cards in a game, it's okay to not like some of them. I'll get over it. Arcanite. Ripper. Activate. I don't have any minions, so it's kind of awkward to have 2 metals. Although they are opposites, so Dissonant will be active whenever I draw something. Bring, bring. May I have some minions, please? I've got Defrost, so that can draw me 2 minions. Defrost and Metal. Could be good. Hopefully collateral damage is one of the cards with Hunter being at 6. We'll keep our eye on Hunter's win rate. Because it is now... Let's see, if I refresh, is it still on the climb? I refresh. Yeah, up by 0.1. It's just shy of 60%. 59.9% win rate on Hunter right now. Pretty insane. I can't kill anything. What'd they play? Just armor? 3 mana 4/4? Oh, such a shame, dude. Funny because it's actually still pretty strong, but like such a shame. Captain, how you doing? How's everyone liking the expansion? Kind of feels like we're playing Constructed now. Yeah, I feel ya. It's definitely very, very powerful. Personally, I don't know. Anytime there's a change in meta, I'm just excited that there's a change, so I'm enjoying it so far. I also feel like this is like, you know, this is kind of like they've been hinting towards Constructed type ideas. This. Strike. This immediately, definitely. Let's go. So it's like, it's just like kind of, to me, it's like they needed to pick a lane, and maybe they did. Because there was so much insane shit, and then also a bunch of garbage, which made it so that you could draft these trash decks that had 0 chance. Now it's less likely, I think, that you get these trash decks that have 0 chance, which feels a lot better. But it's true that the style of play is extraordinarily powerful and you know, more constructed-like than we're used to in the past. Oh, hot damn. Oh, okay. That's pretty unfortunate. This does nothing, but it's not unfortunate if I draw my head. Head? Where is head? Do I care about this? Is it possible that I just simply do not? I could do this. I don't have any frost spells left anyway. That seems reasonable. I'm concerned that the barcode ceiling will now be so high that the average draft will feel really bad. I think that's not different than last meta though, right? Like that's kind of the same. Did we just win? Is that it? Game over? Why are you still doing stuff? You don't have any mana. What is that? Wait, what? Where did that come from? Okay, I thought this was Wrench Caliber. What is this? Death Rattle. Trigger the death rattle of a random friendly mech. That is pretty damn cool. And they needed that to stay alive in theory. They're dead anyway, but like, damn, wow. Good night, Jim Kite. Good night, Jim Kite. Hey, Judge, I'm a bit late. Have I missed some wild plays around there? Well, I did get a glimpse of a head wait, run? But it was my opponent who drew it. I haven't drawn a head yet, have I, today? We've just been crushing people with no head? The heck? We've only seen one head, and it was our opponent who frickin' got it. The plays are, opponents do greedy thing, we obliterate their face. Repeat has been the day so far. Usually it's the other way around, but not today. Not today, I guess. Not enough head action for Judge yet, not nearly. Not nearly enough. Who's next? A Druid. Dad up here. Dad, is that you? Dad up here.
Protect the wild.
Keep
to the drip.
Full keep, why not? Full keep, why not? Great start, obliterate as synergy with Ripper. Maybe we clear a mid-range Dragoon or something, right? I'm so excited, my psychologist said we most likely can wean me off of the meds I've been taking in a few months. I hate having to take meds, but do what's necessary, which is wise, World Cry, and that sounds like really great news for you. Wait for it.
Boo bump bump boo 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 bump bar.
Okay. What could that be? Bump ba. What? I'm not sure the inflection she was supposed to use. Isherwood, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the. That was my like that more or something. Hey, dude, how you doing? You playing any of this new arena? You playing any of this new whiz bang action over here? You playing any? You getting any heads? You getting any head action over here, Isherwood? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 38 months, which is the equivalent of 7 years. Appreciate that. Yeah, WorldCry, that's great news for you. I'm happy to hear that. That is swell. Yeah, Hearthstone has been uninstalled for a few months. I asked kind of knowing the answer. I asked kind of knowing the answer already, but like, you know, I'm just here to suffer. I'm here to suffer for the masses. That's a good card. That's a good card. These are good cards. I'm going to play this good card first. And hit there, and hit there. Because then I can play this and obliterate and get a massive boy. Lots of D&D and work though. That's nice. That's cool. I'm glad you're getting a lot of D&D stuff in. I know it's, you know, we've played a little bit together and it's you know, a lot of fun, and I know you enjoy it quite a lot. Good stuff. Good stuff. Glad to hear it. Another one who's escaped the thralls of Arena. Not me. I almost did. I did for a little bit, but it dragged me back. It dragged me back. And here I am. My home. So Rainbow Death Knight is the way to go? I think definitely. I think definitely yes. From what I have seen. Do I want to obliterate this? Do I want to obliterate it? I got a DT. What does that mean for me?
Let's see here.
Does that mean I'm just DTing first? Maybe I'm just DTing first. Let's do this. DT. Take that trade. Go face. I'm not popping open that Spooter. I have an interview coming up in an hour. Oh my good sweet heavens, Itcherwood. Good luck, man. Just make sure to tell as many of those puns and jokes as you can, and as little time as you can manage. That's bad news for us just there. I think I'll obliterate that whale. Or is it a whale? Yeah. I'll obliterate it. And everything's gonna be okay. Now we go... Boom.
You could use a
Obliterate. Yeah, you could play the claw. You could play the claw too. That's fine. I'm gonna do this play. And still not popping that open. There's a 4/4, a 5/5 inside of there. Maybe I am popping it open. 5/5. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it.
Crimson strike.
Ba-dong. Why was that sound so loud? I think my... Okay, let's... In-game sound? Thoronra? This is why. How about that? It's been pretty loud for me, too. What about this, maybe? Arbor Up. Arbor Up is back. Sweet beans. Sweet. Baby Moses. Moses was a baby at some point, right? Reap. And possibly play an Azurite and grab a sick mech undead. Could play the P animal. I think I'll go P animal. Rip it. Slam this lad. Get stats. Stats are good. Stats are nice. Give that a whack. And can come into Defrost Dissonant if I need or something. Don't really want to buff the Claw Machine anymore, I don't think. Yeah, most things aren't too bad, but a few sound effects seem a lot louder than most. That could be in-game, too, because I called that about Dissonant Metal switching. I was like, good God, what was that? Could be just a bit of a bug where some things are louder, too. Did we find anything cool in this map? That's pretty cool. There we go. That's pretty sick. Oh, hey-oh. Books. Hearthstone logo. Nice. Oh. What did you do? Summer Flower Child? Did they even... Wait. Did you not finale this? They did finale it. They did finale it. You did a good job. I'm sorry. I didn't... You did good. You did fine. Why don't we... That's tough. That's a tough trade. Especially knowing they have big lads.
I will find a way.
Maybe I'll draw instead. I don't care about this.
Mysteries.
I'll draw Stitching an army? Not what I wanted. I wanted to draw a minion. All right, how about Dissonant Metal? I guess this will just be abnormous. We'll play this. And I'm going to use the coin, that's for sure. Well, I guess I could trade this out. Okay, I'll trade this out. Last, because I'm a professional. Do I still have a Frost? I do have a Frost spell still. Dank. That's the second time we've played 1-mana Ogre. When Wisp attacks had the decibels of a rocket taking off. Excellent. Oh, Emerald Explorer's in. Hot diggity. I think that's the first Explorer other than Bronze we've seen, right? And they're going to play that as a 3-3 to remove our lad. I can clear that pretty efficiently with this big claw machine. No! My defrost! Alright, fine. Claw. And then you know what I'm going to do, chat? You know it. I'm going to draw last. Because I'm a draw last gamer. I don't want to have to think about too many plays at once. Perfect, perfect. Is my boy in? There is zero chance your boy is in, Isherwood. There is no goddamn way they curated these powerful sets and put Package Runner in. I'm sorry. They don't know. They don't know what we know, man. Replicatatron, also not in, I'm sure. Even though it would still be so good in this meta, I swear. I swear it would be. Maybe not as good as Malignant Horror, but like, what is that? Oh, right. Shuffle 10 random legendaries into your deck. They do not cost anything, ever. They're dead, though. You died, unfortunately. First time I've seen this. What did they do? Wait, what are they doing? Stop. How did they do that? Discover a card from your deck. Oh. Bottomless toy chest. Neat.
I can see.
Aw, get him. Head. Give him head. Is Pack the House in this meta, Judge? That's a great question. We have seen it in the Discover pool. I don't know if we've learned anything more about the Discover pool, whether it's actually every single card in existence in the Discover pool, or if it's just the stuff that's in, you know, or like if it's every card in every set, but we have seen it discoverable. So it's at least able to be discovered. Don't know if that means it's in the meta or not. Mysteries all over this meta, which I don't know. I've played too many Hearthstone metas to question things anymore. Like, should we be aware of what cards are discoverable and what cards are even in the mode? I guess not. It's fine. You know, don't worry about it. Possibly. Fake answer is maybe.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Unholy Frenzy's pretty good, but feels like I need to look for more minions. I don't think I ever toss an Excavate. Don't think I do. Excavate. Nice. Another Druid. Rhea Straza's still in, right? Some High Wind Druids maybe going to slam down some Rheas. Get him, salesman.
Nose solves any problem.
Baton hit. Not even to the minion. It's a good start, man. Really good 1, really good 2. Ectoplasm on 3, looking good. If discovers are different from draft, secrets will be the worst. Yeah, but like I don't know. I have no idea, because like they're doing something completely different, right, with the curated set. So I could see it being the case that you just can't play around secrets that are discovered. Have you encountered Wild Seed Hunters? Not this run. Not this run. That's probably one of the reasons I'm at 7-1 with a deck that I don't even consider that good. Well, compared to the Hunters, right? I said this yesterday. I guess I'll say it again. I am extraordinarily frustrated that they reverted those nerfs on Wild Seeds. I just cannot think of how that could possibly benefit the game. I just can't. It just seems like it can... And I know I don't play Wild. I'm not an expert in Wild. I know. But I know they revert cards going back to Wild after they're not a problem for Standard. I've seen that too. But like, there's a reason you've made these changes. At least we got to consider keeping them the same, right? I just can't fathom why they did that. Ectoplasm. And I guess I have to trade this. Groovy Cat. There's an exciting card. So we'll see. I mean, I'm going to bet that, Hunter is a 60% win rate. for perspective, Shaman last meta was never higher than 55% win rate, right? So, like, Hunter right now is just way better. What is this? Nostalgic Gnome. Oh, drawing cards. That's kind of cool. Why don't we go ahead and play this Miner and hit this button. Seems reasonable. But yeah, like, they'll nerf offering rates on Wild Seeds, surely. Surely. So maybe they won't be as problematic, but I just can't... Those cards baffle my brain to a whole other level of, like, you know, power. Like, it's like they just make cards so powerful that you can't even... Like, you can't even talk about it reasonably and illustrate how powerful it is, because, like, there's such a range of power creep. 2 mana, 7/6, equip a 4/2 weapon is something I never thought Hearthstone would do in the first place. And it was rightfully nerfed. 2 mana, 7/6. Say that to yourself. Think about it. 2 mana, 7/6, equip a 4/2 goddamn weapon. It's just little stuff like that, man. Metas have been, in the past, mostly pretty good, but all it takes is one extraordinarily imbalanced card. It kind of just ruined the individual game for you. And something like Arelon is that. It's like, oh, there's just too many cards that are just, oh, I guess I don't get to play. So I hope they target those, right? I hope they target those. You know, it's the first 2 days of this meta, so, you know, whatever. They're gonna they're gonna make changes. They're going to nerf Hunter, so we'll see what they come up with. But I just don't see how that revert could benefit any mode, right? Block it with the tar. Do a little tar block. I guess I could just reap. I could just reap it. Seems fine. Maybe block with the tar even still. Block with the stone, Luigi. And I guess I'll hold on to the coin in case I want to coin the elusive boy. If I didn't get the taunt, I'd probably coin the tar slime, though. I also want to illustrate, it's so easy to talk about the problems you have with the mode, right? When, like, most things can be so good, but, like, one problem will really, really, you know, stick out. But overall, I'm just super impressed with the fact that they would even go for curated sets. I never thought that would be something they would do. Like, that is so good. And it makes those problems less impactful, even Wild Seeds. So, you know, definitely a lot of good things to be looking at with Arena, but, you know, hopefully they do target some of the problems. They've been pretty quick with stuff in the last 2 metas, so we shall see. What's in? They're gonna obliterate me with... I mean, there's no way to know, right? There's no way to know. It's kill my boys, I think, right? Kill my lads? Yes, it is kill my lads. My lads have been killed. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, no! Doomsayer. Okay. Let's draw some cards then. Drawer. Weapon is nice to equip. And... cool, and I still can use that to draw too. The end is coming. I could have gone face with the weapon, maybe. Maybe I should have gone face with the weapon. 14. See what they have. I knew it! Is Scale of Onyxia in? Maybe. We've only played like 2 or 3 druids. Scale could be in. And so the random, I don't know, is Doomsayer draftable? I would guess not. Like, it makes me think the random pool and the discover pool are every card. Which, if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything they can do about it, unless Arena is a set in its own and they just didn't change the discovers to it, and those are all set to their old sets. And maybe my Doomsayer. I knew it. How do they have 3 attack? Oh, cat. Duh, cat. Hello? Dude, why does this happen every game? Back to back. How does this happen every game, dude? America, explain. This isn't very good. This isn't very good. I'm gonna play Tar Slime and then draw. Tar Slime, draw. What do we got? Guild Trader and Snake Oil. I mean, is it trying to tell me something here? Is that what we're doing?
Potions, flasks, BOE, I got it all.
I mean, I don't know. Sure. Why not? Start with a source of water on my face next turn? Would that be a nerf to Discover if value is no longer reliable and it's full of bad cards? Definitely. Yeah, for sure it would be. Especially when the curated cards that they've put in are generally strong. It would definitely be a nerf to Discover. But what's interesting, I don't know, maybe I've just been lucky, but I feel like my Discovers have generally given me useful things. Yeah, that's true. We don't know how they're managing the draft either. Yeah, it seems like they're intentionally kind of just like not saying too much. I don't know, maybe for reasons. Could also be all cards, but they removed, yeah, a bunch from the pool, kind of like how they removed banned cards from the pool.
Grew up so fast.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they made a virtual set for arena cards. If they did, you would assume Discover Pool would all be accurate already, right? Get spammy. It's good spammy. It's good spammy. It's good spammy. I'm going to play spammy. I'm going to get close. Am I going to use my coin? Maybe I'll use my coin. My coin? Yeah, I'll coin.
Constant code.
Okie dokie. I had an Undead Discover in Death Knight, and I got a lot of weak picks. Yeah, we've had a few from our hero power, even from Horseman, right? I thought Horseman was going to be completely busted, and I was right. I mean, it is. You can get a bunch of bad Undeads. It's still incredible. But we've seen a lot of bad picks from this, too. Details? Surely not Rheastrasia. Certainly not. Scale of Onyxia? Certainly not. Pretty good. It's a pretty good scale, as it murders all my cards. And then even keeps extra stats. You know, Twisting Nether plus you get to summon minions is rather good. I think I'm just gonna slam my Dragoon, use my hero power, and I'm gonna leave one of those dragons up because I'm gonna greed this with Water Source. Where's my horse, dude? I needed my horse 7 turns ago. Horse. Give horse. One time I faced a Headless Horseman, but I was able to fatigue him with drafted Hagatha hero power. That's pretty... And generated Rhea. Good lord. Pick of the Skies does still draw 2 cards, even halfway through the deck, which is concerning. That's concerning. I would take a horse. I would love my horse. Hello? Earth to horse? Well. These both have lifesteal. This is on your turn? Maybe I'll just play this then. Play both of these? This is going to be hefty. It's going to be a 7/7 or some shit, dude. Got Unholy Frenzy. I'm going to use this with Unholy Frenzy. Played these. That would be fine too. There is the Rheastrasia we expected. There's the Rheastrasia we expected. Okay, okay. That's bad. That's not good, you see. I gotta go face. I'm not gonna win if I don't go face. I'm gonna play this.
You could use a trim.
And kill this, and then we're gonna obviously go on Holy Frenzy here, so sick. What does I want to be greedy? Like, this needs to go face now. You summon a 6/6. You just summon it. You can just go all in here, right? You could forge, make it one bigger or whatever. You just go all in, hope they don't get a good dragon at the first pick, and you kill them, right? Deathwing? Deathwing incoming? Their dragon pool might be every dragon in the game. Could be bad. Could be a bad dragon. I'm guessing they're not talking about the specifics because they want to be able to make changes on the fly and consider this a beta. Yeah, which is completely fair. Again, it is a brand new thing they're doing, and you know, they've made a lot of pretty drastic changes to a lot of things in Arena the last little bit. That's going to come with experimentation, and that's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Fine by me. Fine by me. I mean, it's so many times better than what I used to stream in with no updates for 4 months and an imbalanced meta. Like, it's looking great. I don't know, maybe a part of this is them having to abandon mercenaries and duels and stuff and be a little more focused on existing modes, even if that, I don't know, maybe Arena more popular than we thought. But it is nice to see for this mode. It's over. I win. I have the high ground. It's over, Anakin. I am winning every game without a horse. I don't know, man. This meta's starting to make me think I'm good at the game again. You know? Maybe not washed up? Maybe? Like, we're winning a lot in this meta. A lot of new players, maybe, coming to check it out? Feeding on new players? That's unfortunate. Good heavens. That's a turn that just happened. That's a turn that just happened. Where's my frickin' horse, guy? How does one collect horse? Okay. I want more stuff to die before I do Knife Juggler Army of the Dead, but maybe I just have to Army of the Dead anyway now. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I just do this and see what happens. I'm gonna slam this. Motherlode Drake. That's kind of interesting. Because it has Divine Shield. Don't think I'm going to play Knife Juggler. One off? Why did we not shoot the lifesteal? Because I was setting up better breaking points for Army of the Dead if I needed. Yeah, in the first place, like, I didn't know I was going to get Motherlode Drake, and that's sick, but with the 3 damage, I was setting up even breaking points for Army of the Dead. Because I could always trade the 6/6 into the lifesteal and only have it trigger once if I needed. Turns out this was a lot better, and I get to keep Knife Juggler Army, which is kind of nice. Yeah, opponent playing standard deck. There are a lot of people playing standard decks, you know, right now in Arena. We would be playing a little bit of an off-brand meme one where we just try to draw Horsemen, because our deck is pretty much just all card draw and headless. But we seem to be competing, like, cards that are super powerful. Arcanite Ripper is insanely good. I mean, our quality for curve is decent. Like, we had that 1-start Salesman into Harbinger into Ectoplasm. Like, that's solid stuff. They need the taunts to be alive. I don't think this is going to be enough. 1 health. Ooh, they could have discovered a spell first, which is why they said mistakes. This looks like a hot dub for the judge, and we're going to go 8-1 here. Headless bottom 3 cards, yeah. Rip Headless. Rip Headless. You pew, 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 pew. Oh, buddy. Bud. Oh, guy. I even need any of those cards or whatever. Rey Estraza defeated without our Headless Horseman. Like, this is actually, we are 7-0 today with no head. We did play the Horseman a couple times, which honestly is still very strong. But no head, not one head. Our first win yesterday, we did play head and we needed it desperately, right? It's gonna be nice this weekend. Any fun plans with the wifey? Oh, definitely. What are we doing this weekend? I have a cat. We have a bunch of stuff scheduled this weekend. So very adorably, World Cry. I don't think it's this weekend though. Is that next? Maybe it is this weekend. Very adorably. So Glitch's friends, who I haven't seen in a year because I haven't been here since last March, are putting together like a party with us and a bunch of like Glitch's friends and all the people she hangs out with. For me, in my honor, it's a judge party. They don't call me judge; they call me by my name. But it's just all of us getting together to kind of like for me to catch up with every single person that is important to Glitch and that she's been hanging out with the last year and stuff. So gonna be doing that I think on Saturday, which is very cute, and I'm looking forward to that a bunch. It's funny because we were talking. She's like, a lot of people would find this maybe Headless Horseman. We're going to get obliterated by 3 hunters in a row now, probably. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. But it would be stressful, I think, for a lot of people. I haven't met a lot of these people, but I don't know, man. Get me a cold beer. I don't care. I'll meet anybody. That's what I mean, like how I've met. I mean, World Cry and I have met, gone for beers with a few. You guys in chat? I'll have a beer with just about anybody, so put me in that zone. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Got a few other things coming up, a few smaller things. Obviously, Dog Yard Bar. We're hoping maybe once the weather gets a little nicer, right? Like this weekend wasn't super great at all for it. I would have gone anyway, but it's like, okay, maybe we'll go when it's a little nicer. They don't call you Judge. They call me Jurge. They call me by my real name, Jurge. So that is not dissonant, therefore I do not care. I think I'll still play this, though. This seems to be more versatile. This seems better on curve. This seems good anytime. Could have killed this lad, but it's not really doing a whole lot. Also, buffing this could be swell. Coins, a RC Rampage. That card isn't fair, but I guess this isn't like the best. They're just going to play another one, and I'm going to lose, right? Is that what's going to happen? Just unfair card. We saw that this is one of the cards we had. I got to schedule a review stream, by the way, next Monday. But when we quickly looked at this card seemed like a bit impossibly unfair. Like, I don't know why it needs that many stats. 4 mana 6/6 with a massive upside. Yeah, kill beasts. Yeah, kill beasts. Kill beasts. But, it may not be enough. I might just lose because they had that card, which is why Hunter is at 60%, right? Lifesteal, did those both gain Rush? Wait. Did those both gain... What? Huh? Lifesteal? Rush. They did. They both gained Rush. That was garbage for them. Good luck for us, because that's a very, very powerful start. And a pretty massive low roll. Not that those things are necessarily were going to be enormously impactful. Yep, gotta be you. And you. And remove, and remove, and remove. Okay, we survived. If they had another RC Rampage, it's an epic card, so there was no way. Now they're going to play their garbage 5 mana 6/7. Dang, that's pretty good. I'm going to give it the horse treatment, I think. Or should I claw it? No. I'm going to give it the horse treatment. You get the horse treatment. I get my excellent hero power. I'm the hunter now, and I have to have underestimated this deck. Like, we just dominated that Rampage. Maybe tempo is good? What does Headless do? So Headless is Battle Cry. Destroy the highest attack enemy. And its hero power is deal 3 damage. But once you draw the head that is shuffled into your deck, then this also discovers an undead in addition to dealing 3 damage. That thing is large. That thing is in charge. I think I want to obliterate it.
On this turn,
I think I shall obliterate that. You have been obliterated. Okay, that's extraordinarily powerful and very unfortunate. We'll give them a weapon. Lifesteal is definitely not what we wanted them to have here. And 2/2, you say. The shreds, you say. I'll play the tar slime. I'll play this on the tar slime. Interesting. That's quite interesting. This is actually pretty good too. But that has me kind of fired up. What are they going to do about it? These are both undeads. That's pretty tough. If they punish me, then whatever. I think this is worth it. Taunt up. We've got the Reborn on there too. Like, you double trade this? You can't, can you? Are you aware? I'm exchanging Xbox gifts with my BFF. We've been unable to meet up since November. That's quite a while. It's still awesome that you're doing that, you know? Game over. I win. It's over. Good night, Jim Kite. You have died. You've been stopped. I thought we were going to get rolled by this hunter. Not even close. Clear cut. Turn 8 victory. No worries. No problem. No head, but a decent horse, right? Not bad horse. Alrighty. 9-1? Gosh. Dang, dude. Anti-hunter deck, it seems. Yeah, man. No birds on their side, at least. I just ran through here on Sunday, coming home from the airport. Yeah, hungry. I'm here for pretty much another full month. I leave on April 9th, which you know because you just used the Seattle. Wait, did I say? Yeah, April 9th. So here for a while. Remember when Judge was all like, I'm going to lose this hunter? What a liar. Yeah, it's true. This is a thing I've done with Death Knight in the last little bit, is like, it could be a way better list. I've seen people with way better cards, but it's still got Death Knight cards. And Death Knight cards are just made a little different, where they are not always fair. You know, like Unholy Frenzy. Like, what are we doing there? I played a 2-mana Claw Machine last game. Huh? You know? And that's like one of its most standard plays. Is it just me, or are any of you dealing with this? I've seen Hearthstone Deck Tracker as the plugin on Twitch. But Judge is using Firestone. This might be my fault. Is Firestone the extension right now? I've had to go back and forth between deck trackers. I've been seeing multiple deck trackers because they seem to not work at the same time, so I have to go back and forth. Let me check the extension. Extension? Extensions, where are those? There. Keep, toss. Seems good. Death Knight v Death Knight. Do you think they have a head? Do you think they have a skeleton? My extensions, obviously. Yeah, everything should be fine. It's set up to overlay 1 Hearthstone Deck Tracker. Firestone should not even be visible. And I am using... wait, Hearthstone Deck Tracker. Where'd you go? Come back to me. Only if I'm clicking on this page, sure. So, mouse overs aren't working? Should be working as the Deck Tracker extension is intended. I think people have said the Firestone extension is a little better with hovers, but you should be able to hover over stuff just fine. It might not know the new cards though. Does it? Does it know the new cards? Do I have new cards? No, yesterday it was no. I guess it does know the new cards today. Howdy, Finn. That thing's pretty large. I guess you're gonna make me do it. I'm gonna do this.
You could use a trim.
Yeah, this card is so freaking good if your deck is Rainbow, man. So strong. So much tempo there. Harmonic Metal. If I draw another minion, it might be worth 3 mana 6/6. I have to draw a minion, though, or I'd probably just play... And I do. Alright, Harmonic. Buff and 2-drops is nice. Mouse overs aren't working, and I don't see the deck list. Okay, so Master Cow, is it... Sometimes it, like, for whatever reason, it just automatically toggles off. Was that a top deck? No, it was not. Is it, like... I know it sounds dumb, but is it toggled on, like, on the side? Because sometimes it's just, like, it appears, but it's not actually toggled to be on. And sometimes Twitch just changes it for no reason. I've seen it. Okay, I play large. Yeah, it's on. Tried toggling a few times. In that case, blame Twitch, maybe? I have no idea. Bonk. Bonk. Not bad. Just missed 1 face damage from Knife Juggler, but that's a pretty good solid looking board. Tempo is king. Tempo is good. Tempo is nice. They can't even play a skeleton yet, or a horse, or whatever they play. What? They're not even playing a frost spell. Okay, that's a fine draw, I guess. Beats hero powering. That into Gold Panner, more than likely. Oh. Although we only have 1 more frost spell left, so maybe I'll take... It's the same amount of power. Only 1 frost spell left. Yeah, I'm not seeing it either. I'm gonna guess it's maybe the extent, like the tracker was updated for the new set, but maybe the extension hasn't been yet. So maybe we don't get the extension until they update it for the new set. D-Strike is quite rude of them to play. Probably Unholy Frenzy here so I can keep dealing face damage. And get another one of these. I only have the 1 frost spell, but they don't know that. Okay. And Enter and Minor. Looking like a board here. Looking like a board. Hey, these filthy Death Knight pickers in Arena, like, come on. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. One and done, I always say. And you know what we do, Hungry, is we pick the Death Knight, and then we certainly get the Headless Horseman. Like 100%. I don't think I've seen a person miss it. You know? I just checked and it's not working on Dread Stream either. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know that it is also not working on Dread Stream. So blame Dreads. So blame Dreads then. Sounds good. I draw 2 cards. This allows me to draw 2 additional cards.
Mysteries locked in ice.
Okay. Furthermore, I trade this oil. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. What if I did this? Oh my. That seems unfair. What do I have? 2 Reaps? Still Harmonic? Okay. A little bit slower there, but we got a bit more time. This is nice. I've got 2 Reap What You Sows, and then Zephyrus is online. Not too bad. Pulse is using Firestone. It seems to work. I don't know if it's easy for you to switch. It's pretty easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I can do it. I can do it. Deck list is showing and everything. That's like, it's been a while since I've tried it again. Willthorn, Quilter. Wait, Darkthorn, Quilter. Holy mackerel. I can obliterate that if I wish. Pew, 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 pew. There it is. Oh my god, dude. How good am I at Hearthstone, though? Actually insane. Actually insane. Yeah, don't shuffle second oil. Wait for turn 10 Pyro, or what? Don't shuffle oil? Spammy looks good here. Spammy Reap, even? Spammy Reap? I don't know that you're going to get much of a better Spammy. Like, you would shuffle the Snake Oil Hero Power, maybe, but we don't want to... I don't think we want to do that with Zeph active. And we're not leaving that alive. I think we're going to Reap
Find a way.
here. And Spammy. And a bit of extra face damage is excellent, because we just need to get them to 10, and then this on 10 is Pyro Lethal, right? Since we have the mana for it. In fact, if they don't clear this, we're going to go face, hero power face, and use the stalactite to make sure we get them to 10. Another death strike would be rude.
This may just be my
Ghost
best
Rider?
song yet.
I hardly know her. Ho-ho! So many horseless games that we actually are dominating. Death Knight, man. And Death Knight is, what, 3rd right now? Not even close to as good as Hunter? No! You can't do that! Darn it all. Okay. Fine. Very well. Should I just play this? What are you going to do about this? Murder it? I'm going to do this and this. And face. Maybe I shouldn't go face. I've got so many cards. Zeph doesn't need to be used for Pyro. I should make the trade. I hate it more than you, I promise. But I think I should. Look how many cards I have. Look how many they have. I got Zeph. I got lots of removal. I got tons of removal. I control the board. Frost Strike. As long as they don't have Asphyxiate. Sure. Pyroblast does more damage than Wind Fury at the moment. Anything else Zephyrs can get you? Inner Demon. We're just 2 off. 2 off here, so we'll just make sure we set up the lethal. Oh my god, that's not fair at all. That's so not fair, dude. Come on. Frost Strike, hello? I think I saw Engine say something about getting 6 Frost Strikes in a deck. Okay, so they steal my life away from me? This can get mind control, right? For 9 mana, right? 9 mana mind control, hello? Okay, fine. I have to do stuff now, thanks to you. Army of the Dead is coming. Man, we might lose. We might lose now, thanks to Bud. Army of the Dead. Good Bloodlust. Good Bloodlust. How do you Mind Control or Wind Fury and Elusive? Well, you can Wind Fury and Elusive with Wind Speaker, the 4 mana 3/3, which is also a classic card. Let's go like this. That's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting, but maybe not as good as just like, what, drawing a weapon? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that's better. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. 3 of those in?
You could use a trim.
I could keep these wide too. I think I will just do this and keep more minions. Close call though. I need to use the Zephyr removal, man. This game is tight. This game is tight. I really needed them not to get a free Reska from their Frost Strike. Main gang. They're just blocking me from dealing face damage. Lightning Storm. It's also a 7/6. I'm going to have to play this. Now they're life stealing. Very, very rude stuff from our opponent here. I got to play this so I can trade this away too. Oh, Reap is interesting. What's that, 3? This deck's still going? Dang, need some head up in here. We haven't had any head the entire day. So, 8 runs, now 9, or 8 games, now 9, no head. Not one. Well, only one for my opponent. Only one for my opponent, to be honest. I think I'm probably playing this. Well, give me Lightning Storm for sure. I need to trade this. It's a 7/6. I think it's time. Should I wait for Lightning Storm? Am I missing anything? I mean, it could give me Jiraxis. Jiraxis is kind of interesting. Jiraxis is kind of interesting. They do have a lot of damage, though, and they freeze my face. It might be a little slow. I got Horseman coming in. I think I'm just going to play Lightning Storm, but I'm running out of time. They take Flame Strike? Fuck it. I get 5 armor. I crashed the game by going too late. Whoa, dude. I crashed the game by going too late. Frost? What is this? What am I looking at? This card. What is this? You can reap this if you don't buff it too much here. What are you doing? You are a card. I am a card. Something's happening here. Restart your client fast, you think? Well, I just got fucked. Did you see that? Oh, what the heck? Man, this person's... I thought we were in the clear. Got the Zeph and everything, and every turn they do is just like 40-40 swing, you know? Good God. It's 9-1. They have good cards. What can I draw? Wide board. I mean, wide board, I don't really have much of an answer to other than Zeph. And they probably froze my face, right? It's a pretty sick combo. Army of the Dead and Large Lads. Oh, look at what I got. Look what I got. I lost anyway, but look what I got. I have to play it. I have to play it. And then DT this, right? I want a 6/6 over deal 3. Okay, nice to meet you, Draxus. Good day to you. And I unfreeze. Look at that, dude. Probably not going to attack, but different hero, not frozen. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. They have 5 cards? Lightning Storm could have won this. Yeah, stupid Zeph. I guess the idea is spend more of your mana so you can't get offered Flame Strike, but I'm not sure why it would offer Flame Strike at such a weird breaking point over Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm was perfect. Zephyr gets confused. You should just go down to 3 mana and then play it and then make sure you get Lightning Storm.
You could use a
Because I was going to take Lightning Storm over Jiraxis. I was going to do it. Collapse. Could get Collapse from Reap. I'm on 3, right?
That's an upgrade.
I think Zeph has a case of the dummies. Yeah, we already knew that, though. This isn't Zeph's fault. We knew Zeph was dumb. Like, this isn't the first time we've seen it. We know Zeph is not too bright. Okay. And we're down to 9, which is Danger Zone. Okay, let's see what's in... It's Collapse. I mean, I'll do this. Do Hero Power there. Yeah, okay. Scrapyard Colossus seems like a pretty good elemental here. Elemental and a beast from deck. Don't think that's going to quite cut it. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Could that win me the game? Yep. Yes, it could. Yes, it could. Indeed, it could. Get rid of this right here. Don't think I'm playing Obliterate. We'll trade this away last, right? Play the slime first. Bloop. Okay, was that a lucky hit? Okay, maybe it was. Maybe it was. And Frost Queen? Fuck me. Was that off the top, dude? How are you? I finally met someone better than me at Hearthstone this run, dude. Jesus. It's almost like it's scripted. It's almost like it's scripted. Full clear? Good lord, dude. I got to obliterate that. At least they don't get face damage. Oh, they get face damage. Okay, well. Welp. I'm in trouble. How many beasts or elementals in my deck? No, no. No, I do not. No, I do not. Should I be going for a spell? I could obliterate and play the taunt, try to block out all their stuff there, but I don't think that's winning, man. I don't think that's winning. I think you need to... I mean, you can trade this into what? Quartzite? That's not that good either. Trade this into Claw Machine or Elusive Dragoon? It's okay. Don't order Lone Steward Obliterate, if I'm going to obliterate, right? Because I'd want to play Death Strike if I play Steward, is the thing. I think I'm going to trade this first.
Another happy guilty.
Ah! Claw? I don't know, dude. Glitched out here? It looks like I was dead anyway. That's good to know, because this has 8 health. They would just ignore it. They would just ignore it. Stream's getting a little choppy. Yeah, see, I do see a few dropped frames. That would be on my end, Enslin. I'll keep my eye on it. Yeah. We've been pretty decent so far. But yep. Stand by. We'll let this pass. We've had one before where it just kind of like struggled and then got back to normal. I'm blaming Hearthstone. I think like it took extra work, right? It took extra work. We should be back now, right? Looks like no more drop frames. I cannot
believe this absolute nonsense.
Gonna wait this out. Yeah, looks like we're good. Looks like we're stabilized again. And, for the next month, again, I'm away from home. I'm out of the country. We're happy enough to be able to stream, so we're going to get some choppiness here and there. Oh, my sweet heavens. Holy. Sweet beans. Colst, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have had a swell day of Hearthstone Arena. Chat? Has Colst had a swell day of Hearthstone Arena? I don't know what to make of that, Robo. Maybe not. Maybe not so much. Colst, good to see you. Thanks for the raid. You're catching us near the end of our Death Knight Headless Horseman run. I didn't think the deck itself was like insane. I was like maybe just raced a horse, but I might have been a bit wrong. It's been doing pretty good. It's been doing pretty good. Cole sent me here. If Cole sent you here, you have no choice but to sit, obey, and enjoy Doge House, I think. So good to see you. Good to see everybody. We have had quite a start to this meta. We went 8, 6, and now 9. So no double Ds yet, but we're doing pretty good. And I think that our first 2 decks especially weren't insane. I've had mixed results, but Cole's had a good stream. That's awesome. That's good stuff. I think that, it seems that maybe this meta... I feel like I've gotten stuck with a lot of absolutely unplayable decks in the past where I can't do anything with them, and I feel like that's less likely in this meta with curated sets. Could be I've just been a bit lucky as well. But with curated sets, it feels like a lot of the garbage has been cleaned up, meaning that most even bad decks have a chance to do good stuff, right? So I feel like that's how I feel. Of course, if I'm winning, it's skill-based, so, my skill has been able to shine through. If I'm not winning, then obviously it's not skill-based. So are you a fan so far? Yeah, I'm a fan. Obviously, I've got my gripes with certain stuff. I think collateral damage stinks or whatever, and I think Wild Seeds being rebuffed was insane and not the right choice. But, I'm playing a card game. With 2,000 cards. Some of them I'm like, no, I think it should be this. In general, yeah, I'm a huge fan of... them adding, honestly, this definitely will be controversial. I'm a big fan of them adding hero cards and quests. I feel like at this point, with how powerful cards are, why the heck not? They curated the sets to weed out the garbage, sure. It might be a bit of a fiesta, but at least it's not going to be a fiesta that you can enter with complete trash in. You can actually get good cards in your bad decks, so... I've been enjoying it so far. Ask me again in 2 weeks. Obviously, adjustments are required. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, adjustments are required. It's the first 2 days. Hunter is absurdly strong. It's at 60%. Yes, that's too much. I know that. Yeah, it needs changing. But, I'm just looking at the overarching themes of what they're doing. And of that, I'm a fan. As long as they stay on top of crap, right? So, fingers crossed that they do that. We were actually experiencing some Fs and then Colst rated, and it was all saved. So blame Dreads. We blamed Dreads earlier. Now Colst comes in, saves the day. Let's go for 10. Let's go for 10. We have won 9 games today. No, 8 games today. We started at 1-1 today. And only at the very end there did we actually get our head, but we are already dead. The old head and dead, I call it. So we haven't really got to do anything with our horseman's head, although horseman itself is still pretty good, even headless. Let's see if we can get to double Ds. Surely not against a hunter. Let's do it. And then after this, we're going to draft either a hunter or a druid, maybe. So far, we've done paladin, which wasn't even that interesting or good, right? But it went 8. Just a lot of solid cards. We had 2 what you'll whistle and 2 dragon discovers, so a bit of discovery there. These are both really strong 3s. Do I really need 2 strong 3s though? I feel like this card might be too good to toss. I think I'm just gonna do this. This is fine on turn 4. And then go back to playing Yetis. Agreed. And honestly, I didn't even realize to the extent that that's true until we did the retro strong tempo start here. And then it's like, yeah, no, this is not acceptable, right? It's never going to be ever again, right? Maybe for a, what did Redbeard say? Maybe for a tavern brawl or for a week or something, you know? Could be good. If everyone has busted stuff, then everyone is at least having fun. Yes. Unfortunately, it's never going to be catered towards some competitive balance. Also agreed. Yeah, this is pretty much exactly how I feel. And I've accepted that about the competitive balance a little bit. It still will, you know, as always, better players will win more consistently on the long term. That's always been true. It always will be. Ganj? Freezing Trap. Freezing Trap. You froze my 1-drop? I only paid 1 mana for that, dude. I only paid 1 mana for that. But if you can adjust your, you know, if you're an old school player and you can adjust your frame of mind on like, I want to go infinite, I want to average high wins, to like, I could go 4 or 5 with a fun deck and that's okay, then this meta is going to be fun, maybe, right? Then you bring in the problem of what about the gold situation? What about the payment? What about the gold structure for rewards? That's a whole other issue. You're going to freeze my boy again? Are you S-ing me with this Rindling's Rifle? That's still got to be a really good card, right? Fine, freeze it. You liar. Guess what? You're never getting another secret ever again. Guess what? No more secrets for you, sir. Not happening. We're here for fun anyway. That's what I think too. You guys, for those who have watched me throughout the years, you've seen the swing of where I've been competitively and where I've been with fun in mind, getting introduced to Knight Captain and losing my shit and stuff like that. But we are here for fun. It's, you know, just chill out and play the game or whatever, right? I go face. I don't know the secrets. They're listed right here. Is this true? Is this all true? Is this real life?
I will find a way.
Could be bait and switch? I'd rather not. Bait and switch? I'd rather not, dude. What if I just attacked your face? What if I just went face? And face and face. What if I did that? Then what? And then imagine a world where I played this. Yeah. And didn't even bother attacking with it. Oh. Zoms! It was Zoms all along. I didn't even know. I didn't know, dude. Alright, well, zombies absolutely destroyed that, but, like, they're at 9 health. And I'm at 30, so maybe I'm okay. I am running out of steam. Got 6 to 5. I need my, reaps. Is that good here? Rude? I've gone face too much to stop now. I've gone face way too much to stop now. I'm going to do it again next turn. Watcher of the Sun? All right. Let's do this, this, and this. And now we're just 2 reaps away from victory. Or Headless Horseman hero powers. Anything else? We've got a guild trader. That can do stuff. We've got a silk stitching. Dodge it.
Yes, you are.
Pretty good. That's pretty good, but not good enough to clear everything, I do not believe. Meaning we're only one reap away. And they never have healing, right, chat? They're going to leave my death rattle alive, so I don't have the ability to trade. And we are looking pretty good here, assuming they do not have life stealing. Obliterate. Let us go ahead and draw 2. Maybe I won the game. I have won the game. Swell. This is the power of hitting your opponent in the face on display. And Leaf Hater, that is correct. This is our first run of the day here at 10-2. I know often you come in here and it says that and it's a lie. This time it's true. So we get our first double D run. This is run number 3 on the meta, and we get our first double-digit run after an 8 and a 6. I didn't have a bad run in between there, did I? Like, we didn't just, like, cancel a 0 win or a 1 win, did we? I think we're actually doing really good. Judge, the Hunter card that adds animal companions to your hand is Call the Wild. Yeah, on roids. It absolutely is. It's just a way better unnerfed Call of the Wild. Yep. Really, really, really strong card. 100%. Keep. Also obliterates. Lots of Death Knights up here. Perhaps I can find my head or my opponent. That would be great. I see a peer person, who I've pronounced their name correctly, coming in with the follow after the Cold Straight. I appreciate that a lot. The more that number goes up, the more sponsors give me thousands of dollars. So I do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm going to coin a Knife Juggler. What are you going to do about it? Have you faced a Hearthstone brew? I have not. No, I've seen 0 Hearthstone brews. If I'm going to see one, it's going to be on my side, I think. Leaf Hater. F-Strike, my boy? Pretty rude. Pretty rude. No problems. Enjoy watching Arena. I enjoy playing Arena. I'm really excited about new metas. They fire me up a little bit, to be honest. New metas fire me up. And curated sets fire me up. The team doing stuff with Arena fires me up, to be honest. A lot of things fire me up, but these are some of them. I actually like the new meta. I'm having fun so far. I think I always have fun in the first few days, so I'm always like, give me a little time to like be like, okay, maybe it's getting old now. But I'm having fun so far. Usually, like, at the end of some metas, please name 7 things that fire you up. That's actually so easy. Beer fires me up. Soup fires me up. Dogs fire me up. Chicken wings fire me up. My wife fires me up. That's 5. Strategy games fire me up. And hockey fires me up. There's 7. 3-1. That card's so good. That card is so good. That card is good. You played a good card. Get this out of here. Play a nice salesman. Close tempo battle early. Not in that order. No, I can't possibly say in that order with putting my wife at number 5 there. Absolutely not. No way. Definitely not in order. I mean, in hockey number 7, give me a break. All of those things combined, I'm watching hockey with my wife while eating chicken wings and a soup, having a beer. There's a dog there too. Maybe I'm playing some Hearthstone on my phone during the intermission. God, that's the perfect life. That is the perfect life, to be honest. Mining casualties. What if I just did this? And honestly, leaned a little bit into the spammy by doing that. What if that's what I did? They might trade all this away. I kind of want to get my Seamstress to work here. I'll attack next turn, then Seamstress maybe. How was the Kraken game? Honestly, it was a relatively slow game, but it was a lot of fun. I had some drinks, went with a couple of friends who don't really know much about hockey, so they were asking me a bunch of questions, and I was helping them out, understanding what the heck was going on. I think it was 0-0 after 2 periods, which is pretty rare in hockey. Finished 3-0 Winnipeg, so Kraken didn't even score. But you know, it was still fun. Could have been a more up-paced game. Watching NHL? Yep. Yeah, NHL. Yep, we went to watch the Kraken at home. This is fun. This is always fun, right? Cool. I'm gonna play Miner.
Can't only buy
What do they do? Harmonic metal. Look out. Look out for the metal. Man. I might just draw cards here. I don't really want to play this without guaranteeing the 3-2 hits. Those are pretty good hits. Source of water. Slow game. Slow game. Slow game. Go Bolts! Botticelli, a Bolts fan. What the heck is this? Give me my horse. That's an undead? That's an elemental. Why isn't that an undead? Shit. That's too big, man. That is simply too large. It's too big. It's large. I hit it for 3. I can hit it for another 4. Just awkward, man. Just awkward. Awkward, awkward, awkward. Hit it for 3. Hit it for 4. I hit my weapon. It's a lot. It's a lot, dude. Play it a little slower. Do I ever dissonant? Dissonant hit here if you're good. Dissonant. All right, let's do this.
Hurry up! Crimson Strike.
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
mystifying.
Ooh, that's fucking unfair. Dude, what? Hello? Dude, what is this game? Why are my opponents so good all of a sudden? I swear, once we got to 9 wins, our opponents didn't get better. They just got so luckier. What is this? What is this? Add 2 dragons to your hand, buff all your dragons? Holy moly, Jad. All right, maybe we stop at 10 wins? Unless I get my sweet horse. Roran did a Did You Know Hearthstone with Day 9. Man, I love Day 9. Day 9's great. Day 9's great. He's got a couple bangers that just, you know, obviously the bigger men, you know. He's got a couple bangers, though, that are just going to be eternal. Okay, well, this seems like a board we can handle. Obviously, that was unfortunate. To be fair, I don't know. Maybe the 3-2 dragon isn't even good, so it's like, whatever. Did they do a bad job at stuff?
I will find a way.
Army of the Dead, bonk bonk. Anything else? Good DT. Good DT. Get this in here, this in here. DT one of these. And clear and clear. Into a nice 5/5 with a life steal. Those dragons might be too slow even with +3/+3, so maybe it wasn't as bad as it seemed. 4 mana 7/7s without Overload 2 used to be good. Howling Blast is pretty freaking good there, but I do have Unholy Frenzy, which is pretty nice here. Yeah, I'm gonna play Unholy Frenzy. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. Here I go doing that. What am I gonna do with this? I've got Reap for 5 and this. Do I ever actually not play the Unholy Frenzy here? I got a 5/5 lifesteal back, which is nice, but this is a 7/8. I Unholy Frenzy. Sweet beans. It could just do this and Reap, but I also could save this for damage to the face. I've got options of trading stuff too. Lots of ideas here. I think I'll start with the Unholy Frenzy. It just seems like it's got to be the play. Did I forget to go face with these because I'm bad at Hearthstone? I did, didn't I? That's okay. They're going to heal to full anyway. And then we're going to... honestly, probably trade this. Keep the Reap. And then I'm going to play this and Hero Power. Cool, -4. I'm probably going to lose the game by 4 damage and look like an idiot. Let's see if it happens. Let's see if we're lucky enough for that to happen. Hello, Judge Vu Pham over on YouTube. How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having an exquisite Tuesday. I hope this is a top 10% Tuesday for you. It's okay. No one in chat reminded you first. There's delay. It's like a 40-second delay or 40 minutes or something. There's no way I could have known. Took a while, but I got all my drops in game. So now I have 7 whiz-bang packs, plus a golden pack is sick. Plus the 2 I will get for idling the Theorycrafting stream. Nice. Nice, dude. They give a lot of stuff with these drops. It's good to see. Okay, they remove a lot of my lads. A lot of my lads have been removed. They're running out of stuff. They're running out of stuff. I can't dissonate if I want to do this. And I'm pretty sure I do want to do that, so let's go. Boop. And boop. Wonder if they have any more dragoons. And interesting. Yeah, okay. Let's give them some problems. Gotta be aggressive. Want things going face. It'd be great if they were at 16 instead of 20. I've been only playing Arena, so I have over 100 packs right now unopened. I think I have that in EU. Obliterate is rude. Thank God for mass pack openings now, right? Why is that why is that 3 durability and 3 mana? Sorry, why is there a 3 mana 12/15 with Rush looking at me here? I thought we fixed that too. Guess not. Yeah, that'll probably win. That'll probably be exactly what they need to outdo, like, even if I have twice as many cards. Last patch changed it. Why, though? Why change a perfectly good thing back to its original problem? I don't know, man. Some of these reverts baffle my brain.
Let's see here.
Probably should be trading this. Could be a clear with spammy, but who wants that in their life? Only have 2 cards. Horse?
Mysteries.
Evasive Draconid.
Nice.
And a horse. Those are pretty good draws. Those are pretty good draws. Those are pretty good draws. How do I want to do this? I think I want to play Harmonic here now. Harmonic. This. And come in with the clear. Get ready to obliterate. Okay, now this might be exactly what I need to counter their construct quarter. Blah, 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 blah. Death Knight win rate went under 60%, so adjustments had to be done. Yeah, fair, right? Like, the card was still good, man. Like, what a massive change. Don't tell me Nightcloak Sanctum got reverted. I don't want to hear it. Right? It didn't, right? They would never... Now that they wouldn't touch, surely. What treasure was that? Did they just rock me? That's just one. I haven't seen a Sanctum yet. Maybe Sanctum's not even in. Maybe Sanctum isn't even in. I'm going to start hitting them in the face. Get hit in the face. It's over. It's over. I got a hero card. Therefore, I get to go for 12 wins. That's just how it works. Get destroyed. Bonk. Better Hunter now? This seems like we're in a really good position. I think if we didn't draw the Headless Horseman, we'd be in less of a good position. But we did. Oh, my good heavens, that's not good news. I think we're in a bad position here. What is that? What is that? Help! Obliterate! Obliterate! I choose you! Well, back to full health they go. I guess Reno Jackson wasn't good enough, so they did this instead. And, I mean, you just gotta hope that they have to trade into this. With this, right? This is offline. Well, I'll give him that, too. I'm not gonna use the hero power, actually. I'm gonna give him this. Nice! Golden again. This guy's on fire. If they have an answer for this, I'm just dead. If they have an answer for this, I just straight up die. That's not enough. It's not enough to clear the 9/9. Yeah, that's exactly what you like to see. Okay. Hope. Oh, well, shit. What is... How are all these so huge? What is this? No. Obliterate. Where are you? Oh, my God, dude. What just happened? What just happened? What happened? I'm dead. Is there any way to live? I have to kill my own Harbinger, right? All right, fair enough. I guess we'll just take the 10 wins. I cannot beat those cards. I think that's fair. Good game, I guess. I got 2 plagues in the deck, too.
Beat them all.
You got to do this. You got to spend 6 mana killing your own thing here to try to get an Obliterate 50-50, I think. And then play this, right? Like, that's got to be the play. That's gots to be the play. I can take 9 damage, go to 7, and then be dead. It seems not good. So let's do this. What do we got? We got the Obliterate. We also got the Death Strike. It's got to be Obliterate 50-50. You go for the 50-50 here. Assume you hit it. And I'm going to freeze their face, I think, here. Okay, I'm pretty good at the game, so that's good. Wow. Wow. I mean, this is only to have a chance to continue, right? Like, we're not out of the woods yet. They get another 4 or 5 here, don't forget. And they get a card. That could help my spammy. That could help my spammy. They're going to have 2 4/5s, a 2, and a 3. Spammy's not going to really be able to do anything. Because I can only put the 5 down to a 2 again. Pretty sick 50-50. I mean, calling that exact play pretty wild. I got 2 plagues. What can work here? Claw Machine and a secret that who knows what it is. This could be any secret in the game, maybe, right? It's not just what's in, is it? And we get plagued. And we get plagued, because that's just, of course, how it works. And I think that will do. I think that'll do. Good game. Oh, you know, we hit that 50-50 to stay in it. That was kind of cool. But there seems to be no way to survive. I've died. I have become dead. Death has come for me. Death has come for me. GG. That feels okay. I don't know. That seems like a fine loss. That was pretty back and forth. We both did some illegal stuff. They did maybe slightly more illegal stuff, and they won. So, I don't know. Feels weird. Usually when I lose a game of Hearthstone, I'm enraged by some individual thing. I mean, Construct Corner obviously OP, but like, so is a lot. Here's the thing. Everything's OP now. It's not like I played a bunch of trash and got destroyed by OP stuff. I also played some OP stuff, and they got a little more. So, 10 wins, we'll take it. GG's. GG's, and we did very, very little Headless Horsemaning, actually, this run. But we did get a few early on that were pretty fun. Time to do another draft. Absolutely, time to do another draft. We are going to get into another one. What time? I always got to do the conversions because I'm on the West Coast now. It would normally be 4:15. I'm probably starting slightly late and then going slightly late generally while I'm in Seattle. Like, we definitely have time to fire up one more. I'm going to play some Disco Elysium to end the stream. At the latest, I'd start that in an hour 45. So we might have time for a full one, but that's like at the absolute latest. So let's check what we've got here. We're looking for Hunter. Oh, I'm not allowed. Oh, darn. The shop is closed, so I guess that'll be the end of what we have going on here. Too bad. Okay, let's try that once more. AI? Hey, there we go. How'd you get Headless Horseman, by the way? Is it released before the expansion? Yes. Yeah, so in Arena, you can draft all the new cards. Yep. The week before the expansion, just in Arena. Dread's title is already, the Arena meta is fine. We just have to learn it. Uh-oh, not again. Not again. We've been lucky. This is a little bit atypical for our stream, right? Usually day 1 and day 2, we kind of just like get obliterated a few times, learn the bad classes, but we have had no bad runs. We've only had 3 runs, 8, 6, 10, 8 average so far. And we haven't even picked, well, we picked a Death Knight. So we picked Death Knight, Paladin, and what again? Shaman? That would be number 3, number 4, and number 5. So all winning classes, to be fair. All winning classes we've picked by chance. We had no idea. Although the paladin and shaman weren't that good. Oh well. Hey, let's see what we got. Hunter me. Give me a hunter. I did not get a hunter. We've already done shaman. Apparently demon hunter is the second best class. Haven't really seen a lot of demon hunters, which is interesting. It makes me wonder if demon hunter might just be excellent at getting to 5 wins or whatever. Warrior is 45%, not great. We tried demon hunter. It says hunter. Why is demon hunter so good? Good question. Wolves? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Should we find out? I had an awesome demon hunter with 2 wolves and Z-lag. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice colossal. Why don't we give it a go? Alvaria, demon hunter, sure. We'll see what it is. Sometimes demon hunter can have a little bit of a deceptively high win rate. Bolst went 12 with a demon hunter. Bolst the classic smorker with a smork class. Look out. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to leave you guys hanging for a quick second here. And then we're going to draft the, most disgusting demon hunter. I thought it was going to be a hunter you've ever heckin' seen. It's going to have 4 wolves, honestly. To be honest. I saw someone discover 2 Z-legs with the Discovered Demons card. Right. I don't even know what's going to be in. We'll see, right? People got 2 tavern tickets from drops, so it decreases average arena difficulty. I mean, maybe slightly. I don't know that it's just the drops that are doing that. Like, that's not going to add so many people to the pool. I think just it being a new meta, even if people aren't getting the drops, people will be trying new cards in arena. So that could decrease the average difficulty. The first little bit sometimes that can happen. All right, let's take a quick 4-minute, 20-second break, and then we'll fire up this draft and see what our legendary is. I will be right back in 1 moment. If you haven't done so already, please don't forget to hit that follow button because I get a nickel every time someone does that. So appreciate that. I will be right back in 1 moment. Testing. Audio. How? No. Judge meow. I return. I am ready to play a new run. This time, a Demon Hunter. I wonder what cards we will get. Let's find out. Let's do it. Let's pick it. Will we get... are there any quests? Are there any quests in Demon Hunter? Or Death Knight? No, right? No, the quests are before that? No quests? Right? There's no quests. Not in these classes. Any hero cards? There are? Quests are draftable? They are. Quests are draftable as of yesterday. There's a quest. What's the quest? Summon rush minions, maybe? Or play demons? What? There's a quest in Demon Hunter? Are you sure? Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll just press choose and I'll get it. Let's find out. Here we go. Our Legendario is, well, there is Z-Lag, the Abyss, like you guys wanted. Jace and Megtherodon. Wait, what is that? Is that new? That's gotta be new. Dormant for 2 turns. While dormant, deal 3 damage to all enemies at the end of your turn. That seems interesting. 8 mana, 12/12. Deal 3 damage to everything twice, including face. Worth going after the new card? A mech demon. Oh my god, this is both of these are discoverable by Demon Discovers. What's better, do we think? Okay, 2 questions, right? I have 2 different questions. One is, which of these is better? And the other is, which of these are we gonna take? You can discover Z-Lag easily? That's scary. That means this is probably pretty easy to discover too. Prob's worse, but hotter. Yeah, right? That's what I'm thinking too. Sexier. 8, man. Let's try to think. Let's try to imagine. It's also a big, beefy 12/12. Only while dormant. So at the end of that turn, at the end of next turn. Starts out a little slow. It starts out a little more... Yeah, only note 1 is new. That's the thing. I'm thinking Z-Lag might be better. But only 1 is new is a good point. And it does look pretty strong. It does look pretty strong. Both, we're going to discover several copies of both anyway. I just don't know, like, it seems like in an aggressive style of deck, Z-Log does better. Whereas if you have big thicks, maybe this does better, you know? 8 mana Fire Sail. Well, that's the thing, right? It does start pretty dang slow. Just 3 damage, but then it gets in the way of their next turn pretty good.
Birthday!
I don't know, man. Like, it's gonna have to be... Yeah, I think Colossal's probably better too. Colossal's probably better. This also is a fireball to the face. Right? Dormant 2 turns is too slow. I don't like it. Yeah, this is tough. Demon Hunter very strong with other cards, so kind of either way. I'm torn because, like, is this actually not nearly... I don't know. There's got to be, like... It's new. I don't know what I want most. I don't know what I want, Phobos. I don't know what I want. Try the new card? Let's try the new card. Whatever. Let's try the new card. Dormant for 2 turns, be a big thick. We'll just discover Colossals anyway. Feels like this is not quite as good as this. Let's try it. Let's try it. Glaive Shark is back. Sweet heavens. These are good cards. I'm going to be AoE Demon Hunter. Honestly, do you think it'd be better if it was dormant 3 or 4 turns? Yep. Yeah, I do. I think definitely, right? Shark is back in town. I'm going to take a Shark. What are these cards? Death Rattle, draw a demon and reduce its cost by 2. That's interesting. Get 2 random demons. Outcast, discover 2 random demons? Jesus, what are these cards? No wonder this class is doing so well. Poisonous, Battlecry, draw a rush minion. These are all insane. These are all so good. This is the worst, right? What do you guys take? Is it always Discover Colossals? As good as this is? More Megtherodons, more Colossals? Yeah, I think you have to take it, right? And it's common. Holy crap. This card looks absurdly good, too. Let's take Blind Box. Yeah, Wolf's still busted. The next demon you play costs 2 less is probably going to be quite good in this meta. by the looks of things. I'm gonna take it. Demon synergy. Fuck the wolf. God, I hate it. I think that's definitely a very, very fair sentence. Yeah, it makes me so mad. No question. Absolutely. I'm going to take a tar slime. I'm going to take a little tar slime. I like that card. I'm going to take this broken card because it gives you wolf. And, oh my god, it now gives you blind box. Oh, Jesus Christ. This class is broken. This class is broken. This class is broken. Hello? Holy good sweet beans. More demon action? How many big demons do you take? I don't know that Excavate is the way. Renowned Performer is still probably very good. I'm going to take Priestess. I'm going to take... Oh, Jesus. More demons. Please, more demons. And I get this. Draw one card. Upgrade to 2 or 3. This must be new. Discover a demon? Dude. What the hell? What the hell, dude? What do I take? Is it too much to take another walker over another Umpire's Grasp? Okay, yeah, we'll draft Demon Hunter again. I think drafting Demon Hunter seems pretty good from this draft so far. Discover more demons? We already have 2 blind boxes. Weapon, we need to remember some early tempo too, right? Never too much. They're both so good. They're both so good, dude. That's only discovering 1 demon. Yeah, let's go for the grass this time. I mean, this card's also insane. What are these? Battlecry casts 2 random secrets. At the start of your turn, destroy them. Lifesteal. Battlecry and Death Rattle deal 3 damage to the lowest health enemy. Or Fell Rattler, which we know is good. Should we try the new card? It looks very strong. Both of these are strong. Try the new card. Wilbur. Ball Hog. Twin Slice. I want Disciple of our Goose here, right? Very, very strong 3. Can't imagine this is as good in our deck as... Like, we got a thick deck. We got tons of Discover. I don't think... In lots of metas, I do love this. I think I'm just going to take a big thick. Battlecry, draw a card. If you play it this turn, give your hero +4 attack. Pretty good. Pretty good. Draw your Outcast cards. Draw your Blind Box. Play it. Play that over a TC. I got a TS. A little Tar Slime. Could take a TC. Get a little defensive. Honestly, Tar Creeper fits the deck pretty well. We're going to be a little bit on the defensive side as we come into our big broken cards here. Probably could go either way. I think I'm actually going to go TC here. Another Disciple. This is also quite good. I think I'll take another Disciple here. Yeah, Blind Box kind of gnarly because you can swipe a Colossal. Yeah, or this boy too, right? That we have too. Disciple of our Goose. Discover a 2-cost card. Ooh, those are... I take new card? How good do you guys think this is? I think this looks really nice. I don't know. It's so versatile and comes down on 1, but I mean, these are both good. Again, I think most Demon Hunter metas, I'd take Accuser. Either one of these looks nice. I think I'm going to take the 1, dude. I like this card. Another one of these? Jesus. Jesus. Good lord. I'm taking another one of these. Holy crap. Your hero attack this turn 4 damage. I don't really have dragons. I don't really have dragons. So I'm going to say no to the Nether Spite. Probably take Glaive Bound. Candle OP? Candle is pretty OP. A lot of my turn 3s are going to be Grasp. Although Candle Raiser after Disciple is pretty disgusting. Yeah, you know what? Heck, let's try the Candle Raiser. It's been a while. Famished Fool. That card's quite good if I do find myself drawing a little light. But is it not just another Ball Hog? Like, I'm just going to be discovering demons so much. Draw, draw. I've got draw here. I've got Discover. Famished Fool to really fish if I need. Cole's 12 with 2 of them with 2 candles, eh? That's pretty nice. Classic Coles, man. Everything people are saying, like just Demon Hunter, 2 candle takers, meaning he's got huge tempo. Coles, I can see feeding on some people at the beginning of this meta with just pure aggression. I'm a bit greedier, you know, so. Yeah, let's go Ball Hog. Let's go Ball Hog again. Multiple Ball Hogs. think I'm going to go Vile Fiend here. I don't really think I want Miner. I want Big Demon. Although this does make our Umpire's Grasp maybe a bit weaker. If I'm drawing this. Although it's either that or you're weeding it out. It's a good card. I think I want this. How many demons do you have? I have 1, 2... I only have 2. Maybe I only have 2 giant ones. Okay, sure. Let's take the Vile Fiend. Take the Vile Fiend. Next we have... Holy moly. Cube could do some work, man. Draw a Death Rattle minion? What Death Rattles do I have? None of you have Death Rattle. You have Death Rattle. Draw a Ball Hog. That's pretty damn good. It's a minion, not a card. Oh, and Disciples? Jesus. I don't think we need this. But Tusk Piercer into Ball Hog is pretty damn good. I mean, Tusk Piercer on 1 looks great. I'm just imagining the dream of cubing a Megtherodon, because it will revive Dormant, and you'll just be dealing 6 damage to the board for 2 turns, 12 damage to the face. Like, absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. But if you think about Curve, I mean, even Cube on 2 Disciples of Argus, Cube on Ball Hogs, it's got a lot of good targets. But I honestly, the responsible pick is probably Tusk Piercer. It's like, you don't really need to play... It's a little excess, right? It's a little excess, and at this point, we have so much value, we have so much heft, that maybe we just want to make sure we're not missing Curve. We also have 2 weapons already, but if this is coming down on 1, it's kind of fine. We want more 1s and 2s, I think, as greasy as this is. Have you considered that greed is good? I have considered it. Fuck it, let's go Cube. Good choice, you saved it. Boofed, that's all you. Cycle of Hatred could be good. Bibliomite? I like Bibliomite here. We've turned down a lot of Glaive-bound Adepts, considering how good that card is. And I need 2s, and I was just greedy, so I think I can shuffle a card in and that'll be fine. Whatever. Necrolite versus another Tar Slime. These are exactly the kind of picks we want to finish off on. I can see why maybe the Legendary wasn't super important, because I'm just going to discover a billion of them anyway, right? Tar Slime for turn 1. I don't really have enough 1s to just play this on turn 2. I think I'm actually going to take a Tar Slime number 2. Another Bibliomite? Wait, if you've cast 3 spells while holding this, summon a different demon from your deck. Jesus. Could that actually be the absolute nuts? Could that actually be the absolute nuts? I've got Big Demon, and I've got 1 small demon. Should it just be Bibliomite, though, to ensure big stats at the beginning? Do you have enough spells? Let's see, I have Studies, potentially Keychain, 3 blind boxes. Maybe not really. Yeah, maybe not really. You know what? I kind of don't, do I? I kind of don't. I need more Illiterary Studies type cards. Damn, so close. Take another Bibliomite. Probably you are best tempo. Let's take a partner. That's good. We're getting good early tempo cards now, which is exactly what this deck needed. Flanking maneuvers, nice. Couple more picks. We've got... Well, is it? I gotta have it. I already have 2 weapons for 3. I don't need the Marrow Slicer. Ryo. And this card says Origami, so it's probably the pick. Although Razor Boar with 2 Disciple of Arguses is pretty nice. Potentially. 3 or less, you say? Not 4 or less? I've got Disciple. That's pretty much it. It might be a little too specific. And, you know, it says Origami. How many did you get with the Horseman deck? We got 10 wins with the Horseman deck. 10 wins there. How many 2s do I have? 3-ish? It says maybe closer than it appears, because, like, as much as this is an amazing mid-game card, once I get to the mid-game, I'm doing all sorts of busted shit. Whereas my early game is what is more lacking, even though I have the 2 Bibliumites. One more early game card could be the play. And then if you're lucky, you get the Disciples, and that's extremely strong. You got 2 of them. But man, it's an origami card, right? It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, and I guess most of our stuff starts a little later. Let's go Frog. Let's go Frog, but it's close. Just play Bibliomites. Or Discover. Alright, Demon Hunter seems like a class to pick. That was a pretty insane draft. Let's play some games. Let's play some games. If this deck does as well as I think it might do, we might not finish the whole run today, as we are going to move into some Disco Elysium. We haven't played any from Seattle yet. Got to make sure my laptop runs it properly. 12-win deck. I think it's safe to say it could be a 12-win deck. Will I get obliterated and go 4-3? Also possible.
No
Well,
one
is it?
knows the truth of my sorrow.
Righto. Okay, Giant Demon, meaning I'm not going to be able to draw that with Umpire's Grasp, unfortunately.
What is it?
What is it? What is it? Righto. I wonder how many Outcast cards there are. Just thinking you can do Illidari Studies right into Blind Box. Coins a beetle. Coins a beetle. Our Slime and Candle Raiser. Why don't we go ahead and see what's in the Illidari Studies? I'm just mixing the draw now, to be honest. That's not too bad. These are better. But I got a lot of good stuff in my deck. I've got this Peasant Living. I can take Tough Crowd, play the Tar Slime, chill with it. I think I'm actually just going to do this. And Shuffle and Tar Slime and face. Lots of stats nice and early. Come into the grasp on anything. And a couple good options with Hero Power on 4 and 5. Seems good. Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. My board. My board. My board is gone. Oof. All right, let's go. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What is this card? This is better because it comes down a turn earlier, right? Than Illidari Inquisitor? Right, as if like you needed more busted demons, you've also got Inquisitor in there. Holy crap, dude. These are less good. These are less good. But maybe a Tough Crowd can be useful one day. This will be how much? Lifesteal could be good. 2 less, 5 mana, 4/7. Probably want 1 more weapon for that. I think I'm going to take the Tough Crowd and hold on to that. I'm going to do a big Chonky and Nubisath. Fun and interactive. Yeah, good lord. Find a few blind boxes. This deck seems insane. This deck seems like easily our best deck yet, right? Deck seems like easily our strongest list so far in this meta. Kind of interesting there.
You will not come.
Maybe we can get a cube on that? Put up a wall? We're gonna tap. Interesting. Hopefully they don't silence this if I go for it. Okay, that probably is gonna win out. Because then I can play a Colossal, or more likely, I play our new Legendary next turn. The real question is if it can compete with Hunters. That's why I was a little nervous about the early game, right? Picking up those Bibliomites, those Slimes, really good, right? Spawn gets rid of a Defile, which is great news. That's swell. And now they don't trade, which is going to be a big mistake here. Insane stuff here. And now if I can cube this when it wakes up, they can't do anything. They can't do anything if I do that. This deck is insane, dude. Demon Hunter seems like it's going to be just swell to pick this meta, or at least at the beginning. Like, did I high roll that draft too, or is that just the typical Demon Hunter experience right now? There's no way. That had to be a high roll, right? What do you do, man? What do you do here? They might even concede. I'm not even close to being done. Now I'm going to slam Zelag. They can't play any cards, and I'm going to play this. How much damage are they taking? Good God. Have mercy. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. The carnage. Is there any way I can kill my own cube? You are so happy. I can be happy and feel terrible about myself at the same time. I play Hearthstone, dude. Feels like missing a few window shoppers. Made an SSS deck, only SS Plus. Made a triple SS. Wait, what is window shopper? What's that one? What's that? Did I miss a premium card? Did I miss a premium Demon Hunter card that is even better? I'll take SS Plus. I'll definitely take SS Plus. Man, it seems like this is a class to pick. Hunter or Demon Hunter, man. If I get hit by that, I'd uninstall. Hey, they're sticking around. Interesting. I mean, that's not terrible. But I mean, I'm gonna do the fun play. Those summon dormant. Those summon dormant, dude. It's over. What are you gonna do? Silence it? Like to see that happen. Man, feeding time got a massive buff, eh? Holy crap.
I found a new source of power.
I see. Unfortunately, we have lethal. Very unfortunately. Is there any way? Nah, I can't do anything, darn. I guess we'll just kill them, put them out of their misery. We had 12 more damage coming into the board through this. We just kind of got rid of our own 12/12 just to flex. Has Mini and Battlecry discover a demon and give it stats or cost for a 6-mana 6/5. More demon discovery that we even missed. Man. And I thought, like, I played a Demon Hunter with, like, 2 wolves, and I was like, man, they high rolled. What? How little I knew. Good God. And the Mini. Jesus. That's wild. Could have attacked into the poison. Oh, you're right. Yeah, and I should have. Yeah, mistake. Yeah, I should have found the BM there. I gotta get better, especially with a deck like this. Gotta get better at finding that BM. Good call. That's a good call. I'm keeping this. I don't know that'll keep Ball Hog. Cool. Cool. This deck has a lot of good cards in it, man. Feels easy to play compared to decks with not good cards in it. I was thinking about, we're doing the jury tryhard runs this meta. At some point, we're going to start that up. I was kind of wondering if I was going to go back into doing a little bit. Again, competitive play can be a little bit of a trap in some of the more recent metas, but it can still be fun as long as you approach it right. I was considering testing out a few judge tryhard runs, but like, why bother if I'm just going to keep getting runs like this on this account, you know? I play Tar Slime in defense mode. I've been Runed Orbed. What does Mage do that's good right now? I saw someone with the Mage quest line. Kind of fun. I would honestly get rid of the origami here, I think. If possible. It is not possible. Coin? Coin gone? Optic that soon. Wish I could I would have got rid of the origami, but I mean, we got good curve coming here. Wildfire, cool. We're gonna be doing a lot of hero powering though. Nothing on here? Or? Things are looking pretty good here. Seems like the gameplay for this deck is draw busted cards and then play them on the board. And then you win because your cards are busted. That's what I'm seeing here. Oh, rip, dude. Rip, dude. That's too bad. All right, let's attack with this first in case we get the small one. We do get the small one. That way we play this first, and then we play this. And it's like, that was like a low roll, what just happened, which is absurd because of how strong it is. What are you going to do? Mix in another hero power? You can't be hero powering that much and coming away with the dub against me. Arcane Intellect, you especially can't be doing that. Game is over. 2-0, on to the next. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. I can't origami. You weren't good enough. This goes face, too. Whoa. Sure. Enemy. Not enemy minion. Enemy. Hot dog. Rip our legendary next turn. Enjoy our free win as our opponent plays Arcane Intellect and hero powers. Okay, you know what? I've already won this game. I don't need to think. I need to figure out how to turn these off, man. Like, what is this? These are so misaligned, or at least align them. What is going on there? Options? Is there an options? Options. General overlay. Hide decks? No. Hide decks? I don't think so. Got him. Show battery status? I don't think that's necessary. Opponent. Scaling. Include created cards. Hide card marks? What does that mean? Oh, marks are gone. Hide card age. Yes. It's gone. Huzzah! I've hid the marks in the age. No board attack counter. Where?
Good to you.
Whatever, I can count. Can I make secrets smaller? How do I make secrets smaller? Fatigue counter. Okay. Okay, let's do literary studies to test for counter. Oh my god, philosophy too. Is there a lethal out of this? Oh, Oasis! Holy smokes.
It's off. I need to find another target.
Sheesh. That was not close. That was not close. That was not close. Alright, I think that's all I'm going to do with the deck tracker. Figure out more later, maybe. Going for 3, we're going to get murdered by a hunter to put us in our place eventually, right? A hunter will come murder us soon. Young, for you, the hunter. Uh-oh, Earthen Brand has come to put us in our place. So to think that Demon Hunter's win rate is around 55%. Hunter's is like 60%. Why? I haven't drafted Hunter yet, so I've learned why Demon Hunter is number 2. Why is Hunter number 1? Hopefully.
I cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
We do not find out the answer to that. This is so good, I'm going to keep it. I drafted responsibly enough, right, Bibliomite? Right, Tar Slime? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maggie without the fear of Reno is nuts. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty huge. This will get to the far left eventually. That's fine. I could even come in with studies into maybe another one now. These two together seems nuts. This into this. Jewel de Macaw. Look at me go, dude. Top Keck King over here. In high school, they called me Judge the Top Keck King. King is actually my last name. IRL. That's what they called me. Stag Charge is broken. Wild Seeds are broken. Wild Seeds are broken. Broken. You're going to be dead by that point. Who cares? They're not broken. They're fine. Only when I have busted cards enough to deal with them, then they're fine. What is it? I think I offer this up for some demons.
What is it?
Righto. Prosecutor Meltronics. That could be annoying. Possibly. Oh wow, the Megtheridon Wombo combo. The Megtheridon. Wait, Wombo combo? Both Megtheridons at once? Yeah. Of course.
Job's done.
I don't know what I'm doing with that, but we'll find out later. We'll find out later, right? Your last name is King? Give me a break. Next, you're gonna tell me that your first name starts with S. That's why they called me, give me an S-ing break King in high school, or whatever. I don't know. Sure, Thornmantle Musician. Is that gonna be freezing? That's gonna be rude, I'll tell you that. It's gonna be rude. Is it gonna be bait and switch? Find out. Tis bait and switch, which is in the meta, doesn't die, so it's all good. And this doesn't seem that good earlier on. I can just play a drop, but I don't know, kind of tight. Maybe I'll just play this. Maybe I'll just play this, and now now I wait until turn 10 and then drop both Megtheridons. No problem. No problem. Or maybe this comes down turn 7 and this comes down turn 8. That'd be sick. Not more secrets. I can't think about them right now. Frenzied Fangs? That could be another big boy? Stop. Oh. 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 Heyo. Another bait and switch? If that were the case, that'd be pretty bad. Maybe I will ship this to the face. Okay.
Hello, stranger.
Hello. Now, tell me what happens if I play this, which I think I'm going to. Zoms?
Save us all time.
Zoms.
Hello, stranger.
Hello. Bibliomite. To get rid of, honestly, probably Megtheridon, right? Like, whatever. Probably Megtheridon. I wish I could play them both. And don't want to trigger the bait and switch, so.
Hello, stranger.
And it was hidden meaning, so. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, so punished. What is this? Oh, God. What is that, dude? What is this card? Hearthstone, why did you do this to me? I remember now why hunters are #1, because they, for no goddamn reason, reverted Wild Seeds. All right, I think I'll just die. So the name of this deck is just going to be don't play a hunter and win, play a hunter and get fucking destroyed. I cannot express to you how horrible this felt. Oh, maybe there's hope. Chat, slow your roll. Maybe there's hope. Okay. Slow your roll. Glide is kind of funny. Leech could be great. I take a D-Lord's B. It's not that good, right? Gotta be Leech. Am I cubing this? Am I playing Leech now? Ugh. Leech hero power this away? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Everything is kind of garbage here. Everything is trash. I feel like I don't want to be taking any damage even with hero power, but like, what am I doing? Dying, death.
Alone with time always runs out.
Everything is at 4 health for this too. Like I don't really see it. I don't see it. I think I'm doing this and actually just playing the cube and dying. The idea is I need to top deck something like Origami Frog, play the Leech. I need something to contest the board. I'm going to take a ton of damage. Am I just dead? I don't know. This is just nonsense. Sorry, I'm dead on board? My bad. I didn't realize that... Fuck. Obviously stupid. I should have played the Leech. But if this doesn't work, I have no goddamn chance. If this doesn't work, I have no goddamn chance. This is all because of how dumb Wild Seeds are, man. 8 extra damage, 11 damage to the face for 3 mana, and you get a 5/4. Like, it's just so stupid. Alright. 2 and 1. Just don't play Hunter. Just don't play Hunter, and if you do, make sure they don't have any Wild Seeds. Obviously a mistake at the end. I should have played the Leech, but that was never getting there. This is what I'm talking about, where like metas can be mostly good, but then one thing kind of really takes it down a peg. And we'll see what they do in a week. Hopefully they can do something to those Wild Seeds. I doubt they'll nerf them after just reverting them, but maybe they make them less common. Because I would say most of my losses... Yeah, the worst mistake you can make against Hunter is them playing Wild Seeds and collateral damage. Yeah, those are like definition non-game cards, right? Which are bad, which are no good. Speaking of which, let's play our own non-game cards, because you are not a hunter. Therefore, prepare yourself. Darn, I was going to play my peasant, and he was going to be safe. He was going to be safe. How could you do this? I'm just going to do this now. Bonk. Then I can go peasant bonk if I wish. If I so choose. Oh. Spell damage. Wrath of Air. Wrath of Air totem. Get that out of there. Get the peasant on board. We got Fell Screamer into Priestess, which is good. That is good. What I do not have is a 3-drop for my partner. So let's go ahead and top deck an Umpire's Grasp. Judge, if I play Shutterblock, then play Macaw, does my next battle cry trigger 9 times? I doubt it. I haven't seen the card, but I think it would trigger 3 times. It's kind of like playing 2 brands on the same field, right? Doesn't do anything extra. It's just your next battle cry triggers 3 times. Then also, by the way, your next battle cry triggers 3 times. Don't think it'll be 9. I think it'll be 3 still. What do I do if I draft the Hunter but don't get offered any Wild Seeds? Try getting good, honestly. Try, like, getting good, maybe? Post on the Hearthstone forum about how the draft was rigged. Yeah, absolutely. Make sure to post on Reddit. And, you know, tell them how your one draft personal experience defines the meta. Do that. That's a good call. Ball hog, you say? To shreds, you say? I could try to Illidari Studies and then coin this if I hit a 4 or something, but meh. But... me. I think what I'll do instead is coin this Fell Screamer and go face. And say, you can make this trade. I'm a ball hog you, and on 5 you're going to get Priestessed. Seems good. Seems good, seems good. Marspawn. I don't think I've seen that card yet. No, maybe I did once. Maybe I did once. Used to be a pretty huge staple for Shaman. Very strong card. It can get you a Pack the House, for example. It can indeed do this thing. Value trade incoming. We're going to go value trade Ball Hog certainly here. Oh my god. A cube? What am I cubing? Whack. It's a lot of healing on this guy, too. That's a strong card, man. Like, you look at this card and compare it to something like Bomb Lobber. Or, what's the 4-mana 3/3 deal 3 to a random thing? Called Once with no lifesteal, you know, or whatever. It's pretty wild. Someone in chat said a little bit like a common Thesaurian, which, yeah, seems fairly accurate, but with lifesteal. A little bit weaker on the tempo, but with lifesteal. After this attacks, it may do it again. Darn. my board. I feel like that's not too strong for them. Seems okay. Let's obliterate their face. Pew 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 pew.
My blades will sing.
And maybe this is a frog. Maybe this is a frog. I kind of wish I had a way to blow up my own cube. With Therodon in here and all these sick demons. Probably want to play Line Dance and Blind Box next turn. Rogue? Digging straight down. Oh my god. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good for them. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go this. Because I can play Colossal next turn. Oh, okay. Change of plans. Change of plans, then. We will do this instead. And, wait, what am I doing? Shuffling away? Let's shuffle away my TC. Ooh, cool, 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 cool. Not a bad 3-drop. Yeah, a little bit of a broken 3-drop. Always felt like this should have 4 health. 5 seemed a little bit crazy. And this was run in, like, every aggro standard deck at a time. Really, really outlier card in, I think, Frost Death Knight? Unholy Death Knight? Good players played it all across the board. Ah, my mic. Ah! Conductivity digging straight down? Thank God for that combo. We love that. I mean, I'm probably going to be fine even against ginormous Murloc, but like, you know, thought we got away from that. I thought we left this behind. What time are you starting stream tomorrow? I'll be on a little early tomorrow. It's going to be around 12 noon Eastern time. So 5 hours ago from right now. A little bit earlier than I've been on, you know, normally. Like an hour, hour 45. And we're going to at least stream 6 hours. We're probably going to stream quite a while due to Theorycrafting Day is super, super fun. Blind box, go! Those aren't very good. No. No thanks. Dude, I don't want these. I don't have any spells, do I? For spell damage?
Make a choice.
Man, these suck. I don't see how any of these are useful. Take cheap? That's more useful. That's more useful. I'm in danger. That's something to keep in mind. You have access to the super account? I don't think I do right now. I could check. Usually, I think the last couple seasons, let me do more discovers, I think. Try again. Take a priestess. We're just going to hero power, triple trade. We're going to throw this down. Triple trade because they're about to play Murloc. And we might not win this. They're about to play the... I mean, conductivity digging straight down is broken, and this is what I mean about it. This is easily our best deck of the meta, and it seems like it's likely about to go 2-2, a little bit out of our control. Kind of wild, the difference run to run in your opponent's decks, right? And let's see what they get. Yeah, this probably is going to be a bit too much. I think we lose this game. 2 lost brackets where we're going to have to thrive, but it is a good example of why, like, just enjoy the games. You know, you take it too competitively seriously. There's so much variance in decks and opponent quality. You know, you can have a shit deck go 8 like we did yesterday. You can have this busted deck or this sick deck just get rocked twice in the 2 lost bracket. Like, so much more variance than in past years. And that's not inherently a bad thing, but it can cause you to lose your mind if you take it too seriously, right? We still got a shot. 2 lost bracket we've thrived in before, and they interestingly do not play their treasure. I guess they want to get some of these out first, so maybe can we punish that? Can we punish that? Wolves would be nice. Wolves would be nice. I'd take wolves here. Wouldn't say no to wolves. Get lucky? Just get lucky, maybe?
Who's hiding now?
My blade
Come
will
out, come out.
Pew 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 pew. Yep. Yep, killed 2 of them. That's all we can ask for there. I would not say we're in a good position, but you know, we're alive for now. See how greedy they get with their fish. Sometimes it always feels like your bad decks seem to match. I don't know. For me, it seems like my bad decks seem to match into some easier players. My good decks always seem to match into even better shit. It's kind of nuts. Just let me steamroll some noobs. Right. Not only do they get the Azurite Murloc, they also get a bunch of other insane shit. Conductivity, I feel like, does not belong. That's interesting. Overload 2? Oh, heck. Here I was thinking they were going to skip their turn. That is now 3 mana cheaper. Holy moly. 3 mana cheaper, which is fair. I mean, it would sucked at 5. It was Overload 5, right? Now it's Overload 2. Okay. Make Therodon anytime could be cool. Gotta just be blasting them in the dome. Bonk. Down to 10. Down to 10, they gotta respond to this with only 2 mana and a very odd removal last turn. I'm not so sure. I wonder what they have, because I feel like that their treasure should have came down ages ago. Sometimes your opponent has crazy shit, but then they don't really use it, and then you win. So, okay. Can we pull that off here? Only half their mana for Murloc. I don't think it can come down here. We got Weapon going face. You know, obviously really cheeky if we could swing a cube on the Inquisitor, but I doubt I'd do that against a Shaman. It'd be a frog pretty quick. Yeah, they are. It's been pretty greedy. Yeah. It's been pretty greedy. Like, they should have just slammed. They had the 4 mana 1/1 on board, and they didn't evolve it. Solid alibi. Solid alibi from Mana Cyclone. Where'd they get a Mana Cyclone? Dude, Hearthstone in 2024. So hard to keep up. Why did my Shaman just play a solid alibi? Into Doc? No, dude. No, thanks, man. Are you serious? It's too late for Doc, right? It's too late for Doc, right? Okay. Let's see what demons we can get. That seems like it could be pretty good. I just have Make Therodon, right? This just gets me Make Therodon. If I draw Make Therodon, then that's okay, because I can just play Make Therodon. And, I mean, I don't want to be drawing a demon, but... Oh, no, wait, I have a Vile Fiend still? Apparently I have a Vile Fiend still. Okay, so why don't we actually do this? And get this equipped.
You wouldn't get it.
And yeah, I'm totally doing this. Okay. Okay, is it a frog? Is it a frog? Is that just a big frog? There is a 16/16 with charge and rush in that cube. I would love it not to be a frog. I was so nervous about that 2 and 2, but if this isn't a frog, good night, Jim Kite. Is it a frog? Answer me. It's green like a frog. Does it croak like a frog? That's very frog-like, I will admit. Or maybe like a toad. I think they're out of here. I think they misplayed by not getting their like you literally got the conductivity digging straight down and you just didn't play your treasure, dog. That card is really, really good. And you had the 4-mana 1/1. You had a good board for it. They're looking for Frog. Frog, they're searching for Frog. Yeah, maybe they won't. They'll think it's already a... Oh, devolve off the top. Yeah, no, okay. That's actually pretty dang good for a devolve, so we'll take it. Flanking maneuver removes that. We're 1 off lethal, I do believe. We are 4 off lethal, I do believe. And a little bit rude, but we're still looking fine here, right? Interesting. Intriguing, even. I don't know. What am I doing with this? I have 2 demons in the deck. 1 large, 1 small. Bah. I think I'm gonna discover a 2 cost because I'm confused. I don't want these. I do not want these. And one of its neighbors? Why is this card such shit, dude? This was buffed, wasn't it? Why is this card so bad? What do I have? Like a 50-50 chance to hit the Djinn and maybe it will become murdered soon? These are all gonna get evolved. Probably just playing like flanking or something. Just do this. Alright, whatever. No reason to do that, I guess. Get closer to one of your death rattles. I was on the rope, just not sure what was going on. I'm old and don't know what's happening. So 10-1. Hope I get my first dub in the new meta. Let's go. Fire me up. 10-1 is pretty dang good. What are you playing? Fingers crossed for you. Hopefully no too many counters. Too many busted hunters. Maybe you're a busted hunter. Can handle a mirror. Maybe. A warrior. A warrior even. Nice. Pretty sure that's technically a losing class right now. Stomping on some warriors with tons of armor, maybe? Horseshoe, more like horse shit. Got him. And true. And correct. This now pulls out a imprisoned Vile Fiend, and that's it. But they don't know that. They don't know that. They could get spooked. I've played 2 blind boxes? Deathborn. Oh my god, that card sucks. I hate that card. Everything will die. That's their plan, to go face, right? We're fine. But man, that card, it displeases me. In fact, without that taunt, we would have had lethal. And with that taunt, we still have lethal. So we're going to be really fine once we kill them right now. Then we're going to be really good. Argus, bless us with your strength. Huzzah! Judge, how can I switch upon a star? I think that really depends on your list. It's been quite good for us, but I feel like it's more efficient. Like, we had that, and we also had, like, Thrall's Wish, or whatever it's called. Favor? What is it? And into Bloodlust, and it's like, if I'm going to be doing this, I kind of just want to Bloodlust and kill them instead of just buffing my stuff. And then, obviously, there's the time where it's not on board, nothing on board, and it's a little slow. But I still think it's really good. We had 4 schoolings in our Shaman, and then schooling into that was amazing, right? So I feel like it's very strong, but like I don't think it's like this game-winning for sure bomb that just boom I won necessarily. Like you know, could be possible looking on at how that card works. That card displease me is a very gentle way to describe Deathborn. Yes, it does displease me. It's true, very much so even. That seems good. Let's keep these cards. Maybe I don't keep the Candle Raiser. Maybe I don't keep the Candle Raiser. I'm gonna get a super cheap Demon. I'm not sure that I'm keeping enough. No, why, dude? Why? Oh, that's so brutal. Come on, I want to draw this. Just let me draw this. It keeps happening. At least it'll be 6 mana here. But I'm gonna have to think now. The plan was to not think. That has been foiled. I'm gonna top deck a blind box. Why not? Why not top deck a box? Tar start? Tar beginnings? I'm Tar Hunter. My board is made of tar. I kind of want to use my weapon for something a little beefier than this. So we'll see if they decide to pop that open. Oh, well, fuck my D. God. This is, yeah, another loss to Wild Seeds. They missed the big one. They missed the big one. Maybe okay. That's a 2-5. Okay, they missed the big one. They missed the 67%. That's big. This card stinks even more than Deathborn, though. Yeah. Let's go ump. Let's go bonk. We're gonna be fine. We got some pretty busted stuff. That 5-4 4-2 weapon though, way too over the top in stats. That's why they nerfed it. Don't know why they put it back to the bad way. Man, strong start for this hunter. Hunters seem omega broken right now. Man, I can't even kill this. I got a hero power to kill that? Dude, like, what is this? This can kill the 4-1. Good lord. Just play this. I mean, if I'm gonna hit here, I guess I'm going to. So let's see if it's the small one. It is the small one, so we want to make sure we play that immediately before getting any more discounts. This is so bad. I mean, it's just so bad right now. Maybe this is slightly better. Kind of wanted to heal more with that, but not much I can do here. I gotta rely on this legendary coming down on 6, stabilizing. Buzzard, Wild Spirits, Frostwing. Keep those hunters away from me, man. That's a good sign. Hero power is good. We like that. Oh, that's a bad turn. Hey, you went and had a bad turn. They went and had a bad turn, guys. Why would they do that? Don't ask me. Why would they go and have a bad turn? Heck if I know. Fires me up, though. That is not a good turn for them. Judge, advantage, judge. Nice draw. We can rip one of those. Grab a... Yeah, imagine having a bad turn. What an idiot. Exactly, dude. You can't just be having a bad turn. Game over, dude. Game over. I'm gonna take a Thalanos just for some cycle. And then play my Demon Man. Then I'm gonna win the game due to you can't have a bad turn. You need to play another Wild Spirits. I mauled more, but then I lose. That's how it has to go. You found the hunter. Kind of. Sort of. Indeed, let's remove their lads. Lad removed. And furthermore, what is that? Okay. Well, let's get that on the board. They've got this, which, I guess what? Bibliomite? Which is pretty decent. The literary studies could sap that back. Only has one more hit. Only has one more hit. What, a Nubisath would be another good hit. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 6 mana worth of stuff. I guess I'm just doing this. This. Oh wait, is this from my deck or hand? From their deck. Oops. Oops, I didn't know. That's okay. I still make this play. I think I still make this play anyway. Oh, jeez. I mean, it gets slammed by the 7-2, but still quite good. Okay. After your hero attack, summon a small hound. I don't understand why the hunter had a bad turn. We can talk about this. Why wouldn't he just have a good turn? Yeah, well, that's what most hunters have been doing, right? Is they'll play a good turn, and then, like, why they're doing so well, I think, is because then they'll play a good turn again. But, I don't know. I don't know what it is with this hunter. Maybe that's why they're at 3-1. Like, I don't know if we can find out later why they had a bad turn. I'd be blind boxing, or should I just be ripping a studies? Where's my priestess? No, where's my cycle of hatred at? I even have spell damage. Why don't I real quick take a blind box? I don't know about the blind box this turn, to be honest. I don't see it. I don't see it, because what am I playing for 6 that I even care about here? That's a demon. Play this after a trade here. I'm gonna check this out real quick. Yeah, that's how good at the game I am. I'm just so goddamn good at the game. It's ridiculous how good I am. Actually, so nuts at this. Like this goes back to like my opponent having a bad turn. Do this instead, right? Have a good turn. Maybe even a broken turn. Like maybe even like actually unfair deleting the game's importance turn. Like that good, like this. That's what you have to do. I don't care about that mountain bear. It's about to be back in your hand. Oh, neat. Hey, neato. Ball hog, you say? I mean, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do this. Studies does find tough crowd. Is that even better? Is that even better? Like, I have to kill off a thing to remove it anyway. Does it ever leech or draw?
I have to make a choice.
Maybe it's leech. I'll just remove this. That's not happening. Yeah, we'll do this. I guess I'll do this. And kill the 1/1, and then play blind box last. And no hero power. A little awkward, but I don't know. Whole turn was awkward. Box. Seems illegal. Seems illegal? Good God. six bonus effects? Dude, I've got like 60 more health in hand, dog. What I don't have is a lot of card draw, though. I need more blind boxes if they're going to continue to compete, which seems highly unlikely due to my illegal plays. I have a cool good shaman deck currently, but lost 2 in a row to strong hunters. Yeah, I think that's a part of the reason I've managed to have so much success early. I feel like I've been dodging hunters fairly well, even though most of my losses have been to hunters. Like, we've gotten it, like, getting to 8 with that paladin probably doesn't happen if we play, like, 1 or 2 more hunters. Probably goes, like, 4. Okay, how do we want to win? 12 plus 3 is 15 damage. It seems I have lethal showing on the board. No divine shield? What is my luck? That was quite the display of power on both sides. That really, truly, that Wild Spirit's 67% miss was big, and then they followed it up with a bad turn with hero power on 5. Huge, right? Been searching for opponent now for 3 minutes. I was gonna say you're up at 11, right? I was gonna say sometimes cancel and reset, but if you're up at 11, yeah, that can happen. I found one instantly, and I even have an umpire's grasp. Who are we up against? A hunter. People are learning how good hunter is. Stop. Stop it. Glaive shark we haven't seen yet. I think I'm just gonna keep the grasp and search for cheaper stuff. What is it? Oh my god, look at these two together. Power Slime, Coin Peasant. I draw my whole deck. I draw my whole deck. Game over. Let's go. What is it? Righto. Dude, they can't stop this. I don't even have a play for next turn. I'm just not even phased. I'm not even phased because my peasant's going to come through for me. You think I'm phased? Not phased. Darn it. I'm phased. They got to me. No. Bibliomite. Blind box. Nice. I'm no longer phased. What do we got? Grab a quick... Oof. Oh my. Oh. My goodness, those are cards. Smorgasm? They're only gonna have small lads anyway. I'm just gonna take an amalgam. Keep it going. Keep the train going. Oh, whoa, 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 dude. What a bad blind box. And it's still really good.
Time always runs out.
This will be 5 mana. It's got lifesteal. Is that worth consideration? I guess. I could take Mistake too. Mistake's not terrible. Right, because then you can go Mistake Amalgam next turn right into Candle Raiser. But I got the Disciple. We talked about this. We haven't seen this yet. You go Disciple of Argus right into this, assuming that they're about to slam some secrets, though, which is a bit rude. Well, now we're going to do this because next turn we can play Fell Screamer and then have a 4-mana Magtheridon, which, if you haven't watched in 3 years, might sound very normal, but I assure you it is anything but. Freaking love this guy, Tar Slime holding down the fort. Gnome Guide Forge. That was not secrets. Not secrets, okay. RC Hammer? Was that a card that exists that we gotta watch out for? Kill Beasts? Could discover an Elemental? What good Elementals? Maybe Neptulon's in. Who knows? And they just choose one thing there. Every goddamn time. Every time it's always Magtheridon. How? How does this keep happening, dude? Okay, let's, that's gonna be bait and switch, almost certainly, right?
I have to make a choice.
Could play this. Kinda don't mind this. See what happens, if anything. Assuming bait and switch at the moment, which Divine Shield likes. Divine Shields love bait and switch. Hopefully I can play this next turn. Lovely day! A lovely day. That's a great bait and switch target, so understandable why they might consider playing that. Oh. Say that goes to be a 3/6. Good clear. Probably going to be hero powering.
I have to make a choice.
3/3. That Magtheridon, though, that's a lot of damage to take. If I do that, I take 3. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Here we go. Ba-ding! No? Jabasted? What is it? Freezing? Is that still on the table? Freezing is on the table. Okay.
Time always runs out.
That seems fine to me. I'm gonna play Magtheridon. It's so tough because I think that random secrets can be literally any secret in the game. Like, for real, right? Don't we think that? Kinda rude. Oh, wow. Pretty rude. I'm gonna play Magtheridonian. Even more rude. That's 3 kills. Of course I'm gonna do that. They keep 5 damage, which is a lot. I got Lifesteal Lad. Reason why I got that. Get him. Get him. Kills the 5-2 next. They won't attack for dog. They'll play a big lad. And that means I'm just going to probably origami the big lad, no? Oh, that's a very large lad. That is a very large lad. So large. So large. So if you're wondering, this was played first, right? So this end of turn effect should go off first, killing the 5-2, then this goes off? Dark, I see you did a science mistake. I'm going to read that in just 1 second here. As I go Priestess
My blades will sing.
and Amalgam into Quisitor. Uh-oh. Easy now. How we doing? I did a science mistake, so you don't have to. Drafted Dr. Stitch and Sew and hoped Bone Shredder would trigger its death rattle if copied. It copied, but didn't do anything. Retired the deck. Wait, hold up. What's Bone Shredder? Oh, wait a sec. Drafted Dr. Stitch and Sew. What is Bone Shredder? You copied it and the death rattle didn't trigger? That's weird. The death rattle is literally summon it. Oh, so it doesn't mean anything. It just copies the death rattle, summon it. That's good to know. Yeah, that's rough. Am I dead? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die here? Seems like I'm just gonna die, right? Is that the plan? Lifesteal? Lifesteal strong. Taunts, maybe. Pray. Pray we're alive. Seems like a lot of luck whether you play against hunters right now, to be honest with you. Play against a hunter, you have way less of a chance, it seems, to win. They're a bit way too strong. But we're not out of it for sure here. Definitely not. Not with this Illidari in hand. 12-12 on the board. They only got 3 cards. They might have to hit this multiple times. And we're good to go. Oh my god. That card is so strong. Holy moly. Am I dead? Even through the lifesteal double hit? Jesus. If I could kill my own cube, we would be able to do something here. I mean, absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous cards. Just don't play against hunters. I can't beat them. I can't beat this shit, dude. Even with my busted deck, easily the best deck we've had. It's gonna go. I needed Ball Hog maybe. Is it possible to not die? It's got to be possible, right? But I can't use this.
I have to make a choice.
Up attack with a thing. And what? And I can't cube. Not enough mana to really do anything. Not cubing, okay.
Always runs out.
I don't know what it is. I don't think really there is much of a chance here. I think we're dead always, right? It doesn't really matter. That's unfortunate. I mean, they're just way too strong. They're just way too strong. I think my biggest complaint is definitely the Wild Seed. They didn't play any Wild Seeds. But like, 4-1, holy shit. What can I do? Yeah, I mean, man, is McTherodon a mech demon? I think it's just a... Oh, you know, it's a mech demon. It's a mech demon. It is. I think both of them are, right? Yeah, it's both. At this rate, I don't want to play against any class. We've had pretty decent luck, but now all of a sudden we play like 4 hunters, and it's just like what can we do? Like the class is just broken. Like I said, you compare hunter right now to shaman, which was everything was shaman stone last meta, and that had a 55% win rate. This class has a 5% higher win rate. It is at 60%. Let's see if it did pass 60 today. It did. It got exactly to 60. So Hunter is officially at 60% win rate, which is way too high. And as we can see, the class is just broken. Fuck's sakes, really? Really? Midnight on the left seems good. Play Hunter or die. This is where I think, like, again, we went 8 with our Paladin, which was nowhere even close to as good as this deck, but we only played, like, 1 Hunter. So we played, like, 4 or 5 Hunters. We're getting obliterated, and we're 4-2 with a deck that often goes 7-0. Look at this start again, dude. Is this real life? Surely they don't have the block this time. We also keep going second against these Hunters, which is not good. Hopefully we see some quick action on Hunter, though. It's not just too strong, it's like broken, right? Quick, the exact same answer and off the top. I'm having deja vu over here, dude. Uh-oh, and the same top deck. It's the same game, dude. Hello? If we've learned anything, we're going to need health. And if we've learned anything, we're going to need health. Yeah, and then add barcoders. Yeah, exactly. Kind of tough. Kind of tough. We're going to get a bit of an arena break tomorrow. We get into standard. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I've had enough. Okay, really? Yeah, 4-2 gaming? God. How my average over the last 3 runs is 8 wins. 8. How have I done it? I've been lucky. I haven't matched into hunters. How does anybody beat this? This is so boring. Quick shot. Tremor. I mean, I can't. I think I just lost. I think I just lose. I don't think I really got to play this run. That's unfortunate. We're gonna take a nice 4 win. Our best deck in the meta by far, going by far our worst score. And we get 2 days off of arena, so refresh, get ready for Friday. Tomorrow I'm playing standard. Thursday I'm off, working on YouTube stuff, and I'm gonna stream like all day Wednesday. So Friday will be the next arena. But yeah, all of a sudden, I was having fun. All of a sudden, 4 frickin' hunters, and it's like, okay, this shit is boring. Oh, boy. I just can't beat that. Like, I just have no hope in hell to ever beat that. Right? TC, they just slam all their 4-1s, and it's game over, and that's, like, the most boring shit I've ever seen. Like, I don't even get to play, right? Like, we just watch as they steamroll me. I don't even get to make a decision. And we started with a 1-mana 2/3 taunt coin peasant, right? Quick tempo. Like, but their cards are just so broken. Cool. Very fun. Very fun. All right, let's switch it up. That's enough arena for me today. Mostly was having fun, then all of a sudden I played 4 hunters in a row. So I kind of get, for those people who haven't been lucky, and you have been experiencing nothing about that, I can understand how you might think this meta stinks. I've had some decent fun over the last couple days, but only just now did I get just absolutely fucking rolled by tons of hunters in a row. He was 4-2, not necessarily. Not necessarily, maybe. Yeah, this run has been my experience so far. In that case, I can understand how it'd be boring as hell and you'd just, maybe they balance it. We've been lucky in the last 3 not to really have that happen, so it's felt like, oh, I'm feeling pretty good. If that's how it felt the last 3 days, I'd probably, take a bit of a break. That's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate. That was super boring. Obviously, everybody knows 60% is way too high of a win rate. Now, we can see why. Hunter will be nerfed. Can't be nerfed soon enough. That was supremely unfun. But you know, hey, too bad on our like this is easily our best list. This list is insane. Easily our best deck in the meta, by far our worst result, and this is what I mean about like it just your draft doesn't matter. It's you know, it's does your opponent have Hunter? Any instance that makes your draft less relevant, I find not great for the mode that is drafting, right? So, really, really seems like if you play Hunter is the main factor on winning games right now. Like, actually the main factor. From my experience so far. Unfortunate stuff. Guess just be happy we've gotten lucky some runs to not have to face that. But looking at this list and seeing it go 4, good God. Good God. My advice right now is if you're not, be a hunter. And if you're not, you might have a bad time. Okay, folks, we are going to switch things up to a little Disco Elysium, continuing our story. I honestly forget where we left off. I think we were about to ditch Kim somewhere or something. But we'll get to that in a second. Again, reminder that we've got Theorycrafting going on tomorrow, checking out all the new cards in Standard. And making some spicy lists, so I'm going to get to work tonight on making some decks for tomorrow. Should be fun. Might put some Mountain Dews in the fridge or whatever, like we said earlier. Could be good. And then Thursday, I will be taking the day to work on YouTube stuff and not stream. So off, quotes off on Thursday. Wednesday will be like an all-day stream anyway, so the break will be appreciated. And then we'll come into Friday, hoping that we don't get devastated by hunters. But it'll be Friday, so if we do, we'll have the appropriate beverages ready, just in case. I'm going to be right back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds, and we'll continue our disco journey. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Fingers crossed for some attention to Hunter soon. And we'll see. We'll see. I just got to be good and not play them. Same as you guys. All right, be right back in a couple of moments. Thanks for tuning in. Testing. Testing audio. Watch your ears. Could the volume be super? No, do the settings save in game or per PC? Are my ears going to get blown off? Because we haven't opened this on my laptop yet, only on my home PC. Am I going to? Testing. How hard is Disco Elysium to run? I wouldn't imagine it should drain my PC too much. Oh, it's working hard. I guess if I underestimate how much it takes to run this game, there's a chance that, we can't play it till I get home. But it's Disco Elysium. How much could it cost? $10? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, if my PC is gonna crash and we're gonna be unable to play Disco Elysium because my laptop's garbage, no. At least I'll do it live, right? At least I can show that to you. No. We're good. Time to start a laptop donation goal. Oh, for sure, Chris. It's so bad. It's so bad. You saw how it struggled to load. Just load the game was a struggle. Okay. Yeah, don't forget to, use that Prime sub, guys, okay? Keep Judge streaming. Keep him being able to afford to stream from Seattle and such. All right. Let's play video games. Let's do it. We are playing Disco Elysium. And I'm trying to remember where we left off because, if I'm not mistaken, we did a lot of investigatory things last time, including entering an apartment. Did we even end up talking to that guy? Or was he even home? Am I in the apartment right now? Where am I? Did we talk to that guy in the apartment? He said, come meet us. No, we have to go back at night. He'll be back after 8 o'clock. I have to go pick up my dice. I remember that. Don't know the importance of that, but they're cool, if nothing else. I remember I pawned my gun. I still haven't found that, I don't think. We need to... The body's back. We got rid of the... No, body? Not yet, actually, because then aren't we going to send back Kim? The body's still in the fridge. Unprofessional. Okay, let's see where we are. Let's see where we are. I know we talked to Boat Lady a bunch not too long ago. Pretty dialogue-heavy stuff there. Oh, we were still at Boat Lady. Wow. Let me know how the volume is, because it might be different on my laptop. Wow. The curse, Judge! Do you mean the curse of the bookshop that we absolutely solved? We absolutely solved that? We killed the ghost? Well, maybe not quite. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? How do you play this game again? What have we done? Who made the call? What did we finish? Find the representative. Oh, right. We also have, some side things to do every once in a while. We can talk to her every once in a while. Find the representative. He should be around here somewhere. What tasks do I have to do? The jam mystery. What's that? Interrogate the drivers about the smuggling. Right. That's something we have to do today. The smoker on the balcony, we have to wait. Joyce wants to tell me something? Who's Joyce? There's something she wants to tell you. You just have to present her with your badge. Oh, that's her. That's the lady we're talking to right now. Or perhaps if you did her a favor, she could waive off the formality. I think we agreed that we would do it for her. Didn't we vibe? Pretty sure we were gonna vibe. We were vibing because Everard is shady and we don't like him. Maybe. Establish authority. That's gonna be tough. These guys are mean. These guys are mean, dude. Ask Kim to tell you about the case. Have I not done that yet? Police officers. It's day 2. That's the first thing you do in the game. Ask Kim to tell you about the case. No, I don't care. I can't tell him to tell me about the case because then he'll figure out I have amnesia. I'm trying to block that. Where's the rest of the Armo? Ask Kuno what he knows about the Armo. Or Armor. Find booze and drink it? Yeah, that could be good. That could be nice. Find money. Oh crap, how much money do I have? Find booze and drink it seems easy enough. Yeah, right? Let's go get some booze. Ooh, put the clothes in the trash. It's unclear how you should go about finding a tiny piece of plastic in a world as huge as this. Maybe you'll just stumble upon it? Maybe. This may take a while. Ask Kuno. Uno doesn't care. Ask around about the victim's tattoos. Keep searching for the collar. This might take some time. Find a way into the Whirling's door. That's the blue one, right? In the kitchen? Sing karaoke. Right, I even have a tape thing on me. I need a sad song so I can sing a sad bop. I forgot. I need to sing a sad bop. Open apartment door. Oh, oh, right. We're gonna lie to him. You can lie to Everard. Yeah, I opened it. He's gonna know, dude. He's gonna know for sure. Pick up dice? Have some money. I paid you already, I thought. Oh, crap. In 8 hours from when? It's got to be ready by now. Track down your gun. Keep looking. Okay. I got a lot of things to do. Not to mention, we should be looking at our interactable thing every once in a while, learning more stuff about our old cases. Plus, don't you have some shit to say to me?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I honestly don't know. Maybe nothing. You know what? Never mind. Probably nothing. Good day to you. Good day to you. I've got a bag in hand. That's good. I can collect bottles for money so I can pay my hotel fee. So greasy. Okay, I'm going to go pick up my dice. I'm just going to pick a task and go for it. I also have to remember to send Buddy on his way. Like, do I need you anymore? I can send you on your way with the body a little later, and that should be fine. Where am I? Bookland? Pretty confident I can get to the dice person pretty quickly through here. The dice ghost. Because maybe, I don't know, maybe it improves my luck or something. I don't know what they do. I just knew they looked neat. This was before I realized how dire my money situation was. This way? I need a flashlight? Can I redo this check? Smells like leather and sweat, and I love it. I can't see. I need a oh, yeah, whatever. You're gonna say you need a flashlight. What? Kim, what do you want?
It's dark.
Thanks, Kim.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Fair point. Flashlights go in hand?
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes so much sense.
Right. Now let's get...
Some areas are inaccessible
I
without
know.
your flashlight.
I know what I have to do, okay? Leave me alone. Flashlight in hand. Here. Excellent. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm still not wearing pants. I need to find good pants. Buys dice, has a dire money situation. It kind of figures, but they were neat. They were neat, Crom. Okay? Nothing I can do. Now you can see that I'm not wearing any pants. I'm not really sure what we're doing with that, what do we need? Some sort of key for that thing? Is this even where I go? Where am I going? What? What was that? I had thoughts. But where are the clothes? I like how the game assumes you are as smart as your character. Yeah. I'm lost. I need to get to the dice maker. How did I do that? This way, this way, this way, this way. This way, this way. To the door. Then we go up. Oh, wait. No, no, this isn't right. Because I had to... How do I get up there? Did I miss the whole thing? Oh, you know what I did? I know where it is. I know where it is. Nobody speak. I know what to do. I passed it. It was way back here. Move, 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 move. It's this way. Up. Yes, yes. It's just so dark. Hey, you! Give me my dice. If they're not ready, I'm going to lose it.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Yes, I came here to pick it up.
Very good. That will be 7 real for 1 custom die.
That's great. That seems like a bargain.
1 universal die for Wirral Untethered.
Thank you. Is that just it? Experience or something? Like, what?
It feels icy.
Oh.
Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine. Through the dark resin, you can make out a nugget of bone hewn from an alligator's jaw.
You know what happened to everyone else?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
I guess.
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Oh, what? Dude, I have so much to talk to you about, apparently. But you need a pair. I think it's like a D20, you know what I mean? I think it's like a big dice. Big die. 20-sided, maybe. There used to be a hair salon here. What happened?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
I see.
A bit of
They wanted
experimenting
manly
every now and
haircuts,
then
and that's
isn't
it.
bad. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I would... Yes, even if my life depended on it. I guess I'm a simple man. I don't care about hair. The customers should have been more open-minded. I mean, to be fair, the customers should be able to get a haircut that they want to get, regardless of its, you know, what kind it is. You should be able to get whatever haircut. Was that not an option? I don't know. I don't care.
Me neither. I just want it off my face.
Yeah, me too. What happened to the gym, dude? The barbell's broken.
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club.
Okay.
A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs. Yeah, let's get Kuno boxing. I bet you he was in it.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's sort of the king around here. So good. Indeed. Who is Kuno? Why are these my only options? He's sort of the king around here. I'm going to say that. Fuck it.
Oh, yes. You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
Mm-hmm. That's him.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Judging from the kids I met so far, it didn't really work, did it? Who was Bud?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
And how did that go?
It didn't.
Oh.
If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Is that a rumor? Didn't we see drugs down there?
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Logic to the rescue.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Why are the windows broken? Answer me. You're a ghost, aren't you?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed? And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Cool. Very cool about the debris. But what's a snuff milieu? Super, super cool about that debris. Absolutely.
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Neat.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Okay, next question. Did someone make stuffed animals?
You mean Mr. Fabron?
I do,
the
yes.
taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Go meet this guy.
Anything else?
Mannequins are scary?
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
I didn't know insects had any rights.
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials.
Okay.
Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Neat.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And,
Man, she knows a lot of
naturally,
stuff
all the most fashionable
about this
tastemakers
building.
refused to be seen in chitin from
Insects
then on.
are people.
The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad someone took care of the little guys. I like insects. But insects don't have any brains or feelings.
Actually, insects do have brains, but yes,
Whatever.
I understand what you're saying. I think the protesters took it a little too far.
I agree.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up.
She's a
They're
fly
not
murderer.
moving.
We've trapped her. We're pretending to be on her side. She murders insects.
Anything else?
What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream.
Great.
After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
Great.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashkor or wherever he is.
That's illegal, and I am the police.
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to
Excellent.
get started on them just as soon as he returns.
He's gonna be back any day now. It shows what she knows. If she murdered insects, who's to say she didn't murder people too? Well, she's certainly capable. She's certainly
Men like
capable.
that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around.
I want
in
to
the
pawn
house.
them. We should take them and
Not
pawn them,
much
Kim.
use now, I guess.
I need the money. I just bought that die for no reason, and now I really can't afford a room.
They were just props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one.
Yes.
No, wait. Forget it. It would take too long.
Darn it. Tell me about a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Yeah. You know how to... What do I need? A key? Do you know the password?
She liked them.
Do you know the password? Tell me the password now.
They were an interesting bunch.
Is that
We
what I
talked
needed? A
about
password? I don't
role-playing
even...
systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
Classic.
That's understandable. Fantasies are serious things. The mind is the drawing board of history.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
Talk to me about running out of money. I hear you.
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
Yeah, dice bullet hole. That's a good idea, right? We've solved it.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism.
I get that too.
You know,
Understandable.
How the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
Well, showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. Trust, agreed. Hard agree. I gotta say it. I have to.
And so is producing
Nice.
something extraordinary.
True. Nice. Fair.
Something strains her face before she looks up again.
Anything else?
Yes, there was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled
There's also a
Revachol
dead body in
ICT.
it, but don't
You're
worry
in for
about
a
it.
treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing.
People like bears.
The bear was
Bears
one of
are
them.
big.
Now ask me.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
I don't care about the other ideas. I just wanted to hear about the bear. Tell me more.
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
20 cents per hour?
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
It does sound like that, agreed.
Victor does the same thing.
Yeah, that's true. She didn't care at all about the things I wanted or said. She was rude to me. That's an award-winning idea. Oh, I guess 20 cents was not a lot. But I don't know, man. Pay them more. Or maybe both. That's an award-winning idea. I'm going to say 1.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends.
Gorilla-like
loitering near
boyfriends?
the
Remember
shop.
gorillas
At
or
least
monkeys
that's
or
what
something
happened
from
with
earlier?
Ravishow ICT.
Fighting? Slapping each other in the face or something?
And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
Stop saying that. Just stop saying the bear.
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator.
I don't know if that's necessarily
to
true.
make matters worse, the fridge didn't
The
work
bear.
too well
The
either.
bear.
And half the ice cream came out malformed
That
and partially melted.
bear.
Eventually, Ravishow ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000.
Damn,
Glacé
Glacé
5000
5000.
sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bear was doing its best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean.
What do you mean?
He said that the bear was his vision beast.
His vision
He
beast.
said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherion.
Megatherodon. We just played with that card.
Sounds cool.
Sounds cool.
Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
What's a vision beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life.
Okay.
By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Not bad.
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
Not now, you beast. So that's the necktie is my vision beast. Not now.
What?
Do you ever feel like your vision beast is trying to blackmail the fun out of you? What? Should I say it? I'm gonna do it.
No, officer. I don't have a vision beast.
Just asking, just curious.
Normal people don't have vision beasts.
No question.
Only drug-addled madmen like the taxidermist do.
That was a hypothetical question.
Right.
That was completely hypothetical.
Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
True, I gained a bunch of
Little
experience.
sparkling
Swell.
embers under the window.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps?
I had other
I'm
questions.
good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
Good day. Okay, I got a die. Items. Look at it. It's just sell. You can pawn it for 7.7. I paid 10 times the value. Are you kidding me, dude? 10 times? Oh my god. Okay, what do I do with it? Can I hold it? What do I? Why did I pay 7? I can't even afford my hotel. Why did I do this? I'm gonna have to sell this filament memory, but I don't want to. Oh man, I don't want to sell this. It's worth so much, but I want the secrets. I want the secrets. Level up something. At least it looks cool. It looks very cool. Maybe you can use it on a board game. That'd be sick. Absolutely. What checks do I have right now? How do I do checks again? App, maybe? App. And... why are they different colors? Authority, godly, not gonna happen. Rhetoric, pain threshold, physical instruments. Don't really care about those. Anything I care about? Logic? What do I need to do with Kim that's logic based? Could rip a logic. Could rip a logic. Formidable. What are my stats at? Where's my logic at right now? Also, what clothes do I have? I'll think about clothes later. My logic is at 5. I could do a little bit of logic. I could get a little smarter. Logic came in clutch that conversation. It was all like, people wouldn't store their drugs there. Let's do a logic. Why not? Why not? And I did a thing. Apparently, I don't know what, but I did it. I pulled it off. Kim, I think I need to show off to you, but I don't know why. I forget. Kim, buddy.
Yes?
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Why did the 41st send to me?
Look at you.
Hey.
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Yeah, that makes more sense than the other stuff I thought. But why? Who did that? And why'd they do this? Why'd they do that? Formidable success. Yeah, that makes more sense than the other stuff I thought of.
Just think about it for a second.
Mm-hmm.
You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent here to win.
I mean, that should have been obvious, I think. But maybe when it's personal, like you don't arrive there first. Kim, what do you think about it?
I've considered it.
I've considered it. Yeah, wow, Kim. Don't have to freaking... No need to be that harsh. So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why? Why do you think it's unlikely?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
I don't know, though. Why me?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've
Wow.
made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there.
Okay, I'm here because I'm old.
So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Heck yeah, they are. I am still an alcoholic, and I haven't done drugs yet. But, I mean, I'm getting stuff done.
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
I need more Inland Empire to convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. Do you think we finally tell him we don't remember anything? I've avoided all of this. You seem to be following me after 2 days. 2 full days of working with Kim. Why are you following me, dude? Should I just get onto these? Like, now that I've played more of the game, I kind of realize I'm only blocking myself from stuff by not engaging in conversation. Like, Kim knows. It's been pretty clear that I don't remember stuff. I wanted to talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, dude.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Wow, rude. We'll work better together.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation.
For the good of
What
the
do you
investigation.
want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
I knew it. I'm a detective too, buddy.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Was that what I was gonna do? Nerd. I'm also wearing glasses. I don't. Just observing.
I guess you don't need glasses, then.
You don't look like other people around here. What, dude? What? Because he's Asian? Like, let's talk about you. I don't know. What's he gonna say?
That's because I'm half Seolite, or
Oh.
quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side.
That makes sense.
It's not an I don't speak a word of Seolite, and I've never met either one of my grandparents. There is nothing ethnic I can tell you, or anyone else.
Okay, tell me a secret then.
No.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
The lieutenant nods.
He drew a line, and I respect that. Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you have like conversation with like your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
Nice. Yeah, totally true, man. You and me know.
The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
So how do you know? Yeah. So you're just saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
Is that what you call a part of your brain, your notebook?
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
On the notebook, not in his brain.
We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Very well.
Good.
That
Let's
was fun
change
to
the
talk
subject.
about. Why are you following me?
Excuse me?
Beat it. You're cramping my style. Nothing, just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
Okay.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
At 6 o'clock, I should probably send Kim on his way soon. Should am I going to get experience for this? I didn't get experience for anything else. You know what? Forget it, Kim. Nothing. Nothing. I remember everything, so nothing to worry about there. Okay, good talk. Good talk. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna send you on your way. Let's go to the body. I think that's something I need to do. I got my die. I have no money. Kim, do you have any money? That noise scared me. Dude, is this music always like this? It sounds spooky. How do I get out of here? Oh, it was a loop about? Dude, it's spooky in here. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Was it always this spooky? How do I... Here we go. Here we go. Let me out. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, actually, you know what? The body was literally in there, but it's probably quicker this way. Probably quicker this way, and then around back here. Right. Yeah? And then I think... we didn't send this back, right? That's nothing. Where's Bear? Bear fridge?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Do we still need to... No, I wanted him with me to talk to Joyce, right? Other than that, I'll be fine. I mean, he's got to take the body back. Guy's got to take the body back at 6 o'clock. Let's get him on his way. Tag him and tag him. Kim?
All right.
Okay.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands. I'll take the legs.
Sounds good, dude. There he goes. I'll be fine. I can do everything I need. Now what should I do? Help, Kim, I don't know what I'm doing. Kim, come back. Also, I needed money, you know? Let's go, where even am I? Hey, oh, perfect. You're just the guy I want to talk to. I'm interrogating you now.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back.
Yeah, dude, I love drugs.
Had
you
some
know?
good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Yeah, I hear you.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now.
What's in the truck,
Why the
Tommy?
inquiry, my man?
What's in the truck, Tommy? For some reason I can't remember. I know there's drugs in there. You know what? Actually, am I supposed to... What am I even doing for her, Joyce? Is this what I'm doing for Joyce? I'm getting to the bottom of this drugs stuff?
Just be straight with him.
Good idea. I need to get high. Suggestion. Is that a good idea? Yeah, sure. Suggestion? This is on you, not on me then. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Who is doing the drugs?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
But you were my guy, Tommy. You were my guy, man.
Ah, man, but...
Just be straight with him.
No, I'm not going to say
Not
either
me,
of
man.
those.
No way.
Why are you hanging
I don't
around? That'll
need-
say.
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo.
They're drugs.
And
Tommy,
it
you
gives
know
me
they're
time
drugs,
to work on
right?
my rhymes.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal
All right, bye. See ya. So who do I talk to about drugs then? Anybody else? Hey, anybody here? Anybody sell drugs here? Anybody at all? I need to go talk to Kuno. That I know I need to do. Do you see the new dialogue option? Oh, there's a new dialogue option? No, I didn't. Dude, hello? Tell me more about drugs.
Still here. Stuck in this
Oh.
damn jam, my man.
58%? I nail this every time. He's a poet. Hit him with your best verse. Listen to this, buddy.
Wait, there's something here,
Hmm.
stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like,
Is this, what are we doing here? A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa.
Whoa!
What else?
Whoa! It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion.
Where
That's good.
gaspingly, you partake of a shifting identity never your own.
Dang. That's
Dang!
some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Yeah, buddy. Absolutely.
did you?
It seems like it's definitely not his. That's got to be. Did you? I don't think so. I don't think I came up with that. I think the words are mine. Yes, it's totally not true, right? Come on. I think that may be an actual poet. This is what I think. I don't really know.
No matter. Great verse is like that sometimes. Ephemeral. You might not look it. Seems you have some literary chops. Maybe there's hope for me yet.
Yeah, dude.
Just messing with you. It's cool. You're an okay guy. For a cop. They're more often into fists than rhymes, see?
That's true.
Let alone honesty in verse.
In a small office behind the old military hospital, hunched under the green glow of his desk light, Officer Hans Blau browses through a test print of his Futurist magazine.
Hans
It's
Blau.
called The Futurist. The typeface on the header is too small.
No joke, man. Fuck the police. As a cop. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna say that. 100%. Let's go, dude. I'm working on the inside.
If you say so, officer.
He gives you a cautious thumbs up. If you say so, officer.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
What, the words fuck the police? Or what? Come on, dude. Bye. What? Good talk, dude. Be careful. If you agreed with me too much, I would have placed you immediately under arrest. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I want to go talk to Kuno, I guess. I'm just going to start doing... I got so much on my list to do that I'm just going to... If something's close, I'm just going to heckin' do it. Kuno! I need to ask you about something. Kuno, what's up, bud?
Fuck does Kuno care?
I just wanted to ask you... Wait. I wanted to talk to you.
The fuck about it?
Where is his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
Why not?
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Okay.
Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Huge armor. Thanks, Kuno.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Kuno, you can't... Why... Kuno, you can pawn that, dude. Did you pawn it? You better at least have pawned it.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
So, was it normal sized? Because you are a child.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea.
In the
Rugby
sea?
style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw the armor in the sea, Kuno?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno.
You can sell it,
Kuno
bro.
doesn't give a shit about material shit.
Oh, he doesn't care about the money
Kuno's
either.
a fucking monk.
Kuno's a fucking monk. This kid, dude.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Who dat?
Yeah, cock in boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
I'm unfamiliar with who we're talking about, Kuno. But the mouth on this child, good heavens.
So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the
Trying
gate.
to catch a
ask him
peep
yourself.
at Kuno's armor. All right, well, I'll do it.
This troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Ah, I'm getting a psychic sense. He's got it. Did you... there are contusions all over his body. Did you do that?
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He grabs his head like it's suddenly hurting.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You're stupid. I hate words too.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's
That is a
kingdom.
crime, obstruction
Kuno
of shit
fucking
sniffing.
rules here.
I did say he was the king earlier, so I have to agree with him. Okay.
You're
Later.
testing Kuno's patience here.
I'm sorry, my king.
Get lost.
Sweet heavens. Okay, fine. Bye.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I know, Kuno. I know you don't. I know you don't. Where's the rest of the armor? Go to the harbor. Ask this person, who are you, about the armor. I'm on it. Anything else I want to do? The smoker on the balcony is after 21? We got a bit of time then? Until I go to the balcony without Kim, which is devastating. Okay, thanks, Kuno. Bye. Going to talk to the armor man. Which, I guess, I didn't see. Is it just like, is it in the harbor? Is he in front of the harbor? Like near where Mignana is? Par exemple? Who are you again? No, you're just some racist. I don't want to talk to you. I found out your clothes were too small. That was interesting. Ooh. What did it say? No. Oh, also, what am I doing here? Favor or something. I gotta go lie to Everard too, so I gotta head in there too. Forget the drivers. Still, how have I not asked him about the case? I have to. This is literally only gonna be solved when I tell him that I can't remember anything, and I still just haven't done it. I'll probably do it. Find some booze could be nice. Go to the harbor gates. The harbor gates. That's where we are, right? That's where we are, I think. He's also a truck driver, Judge, the racist guy, just saying. Okay, perfect. Let's place him under arrest, actually, immediately. Hey. First of all, which one of you is a jolly guy? Wait, who are you again? Hi.
Right to work! Right to work!
Okay, you just keep doing your thing. Work! You guys keep it up. Hey, racist guy, are you smuggling drugs?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Did I do that? Are you a drug dealer?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Yeah, man. Wouldn't want to do anything to that temple.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
So you don't do drugs because foreigners sell cheap drugs. Am I getting that right? And since you're so racist, you're like, I'm not doing drugs. Is that what I'm getting here? Dude, you're missing out.
They can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves.
It's
somehow.
racial sabotage.
It's racial sabotage. Racial economic sabotage.
Yes, that's all drug. Everything in drugs boils down to this.
There's your in. Take his side in this particular fight.
Yeah, I don't let anything pollute my body. Takes a long drag on his cigarette. Yeah. There's your in. Take his side. Oh. Yeah, I got. This is the whole thing we decided to do. Pretend we're buddy-buddy with them, get us to tell stuff, then we get them, right? We say we agree. We gotta control it, right? We can't just, I don't know.
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond.
He doesn't trust
This
me,
goes on
probably because
for
I
about
yelled at
2
him to fuck
seconds.
off earlier.
Then,
But, you know, now we're good.
damn, it didn't work. You should have signaled you're a nationalist before.
No, whatever, dude. I'll get him.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Dang it. You know, could have been racist. I'll get you, dude. I will arrest you.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
So, should I talk to this guy about it? Sure.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling and
Genetics.
when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
Ask.
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's a kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road science, man.
So who's running the drugs? He's not gonna tell me.
Isn't it obvious?
Oh.
Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran.
Now, are you saying that because
His
it's
little
true, or are
side
you saying that
business
because he's
is a
not from
scam.
here?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Or really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
And where is he?
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Did we have a talk about
Seriously,
apricots
though,
earlier?
He's usually just a little bit south of here. Down the other canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourself. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's
Yes,
your
makes
man,
sense.
alright? 100%.
Yeah, perfect.
Guess so.
Well, this guy's assured me that he's our guy 100%, so, I mean, the problem solved. Let's go south then? Also, what else was I doing? Armor? Hey, does anyone know anything about armor? Mignana, help me out here, buddy. Are these... Do I need to go up there? Towards where Bud is? Hey, man. Good to see ya. Remember how we're best pals? What was our most recent...
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls.
Yeah, wait. That's you? It's simply you, Mignana? You know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Ardis?
Los Ardis?
They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Yeah, and it's Everard's law, but they don't really like Everard, apparently. You know about the armor, dog. I thought we were best buds, and you don't even tell me about the armor?
The little boy had a good on his promise.
What was his promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
Are you telling me that Kuno is a liar? He didn't sound like he was lying to me, Mignana.
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Okay.
Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
And?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Kuno's got the cops in his pocket. That's so good, dude. Yeah.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
And what else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly.
And
That was
what technical
I did
stuff?
some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library.
Do you have friends at the
I
library?
didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off. In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea.
Sure.
I believe him.
I believe
The boots were
him.
still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
And they were.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
The boots are gone.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
Was I supposed to collect them and put them like on the body before I sent it back in some universe? Maybe. I'm gonna find one piece of it. One is enough. One is good. What about legs?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them.
What do you
I did.
mean forget about them? I'm gonna find one.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Am I able to do that? I sent the body back, dude.
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
I don't know. He's pretty chill. I don't know, man.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
I didn't know you guys were so tight.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Okay. What did that update for us? Get boots. How do I get the victim's feet? I sent him back. You really just want one piece of the armor. It's enough. Find and locate one piece, and this is done. Where's the rest of the armor? Kuno lied to you. Okay, Kuno. We're doing 2 things. We're talking to Kuno and something about some lorry driver to the south. Let's dip south real quick here. Let me down here. How do I stop? Stop it. Stop, I can't see. Scroll, man. I didn't even realize you could use ASWD. I've just been clicking the whole time. Okay, so a little bit south of this guy, we have some other guy who is perhaps selling some drugs, and I'm a police officer. Therefore, this is a problem. He wasn't talking about our good pal or anything, was he? He wasn't talking about you, was he, dude?
Now it's turning into a...
Oh, he wasn't, right? Who's a person? Hey, who's over here? Anything? What was the button to... dang, there was a way to see anything highlight that you can see. Was it tab? Yeah, it was tab. So there's nothing over there. So there's nothing over there by the looks of things, right? Can I get over here anywhere? This is the statue I read about and looked at all this, right?
An old monument stands in the...
Yeah, we done this. They said somewhere near the water? Hello, people? Are there any people over here? Truck. Green item. This. Physical. Hey, you. Wait. Who are you again?
The woman still has...
You're my grandma.
eyes fixed on the photograph.
I can snap my fingers in front of her face. Kim isn't here to stop me this time.
Where am I? Who are you?
I don't know.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
I am the law. I was actually hoping you could tell me that. You alright, ma'am?
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
In the 50s. Or are you a time traveler? Are you... When else would you be, then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
Who's that person?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat.
With a very fine
his
hat.
Hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing.
Oh my
you've
god,
ever
this guy is
seen.
so handsome. I'm so glad you showed me this photo.
This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later. You can feel it.
Who is that guy?
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in
They
the
used to
aisles of
faint.
cinema whenever he came on the screen.
That's a problem.
And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
Okay. Are you selling drugs?
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Someone was.
What do you mean by that?
They are someone's memories, boy. What
Okay.
difference does it make if it's me or not?
I don't know how to respond to that.
They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Right. I have some questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
I think you're selling drugs.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Really? Somehow. Show me the soles of your boots.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff?
Please?
Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are not Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't say please.
Wrong. She wants to hear me be authoritative.
She's
Mistakes.
wearing sturdy worker's boots, made of black leather. Buckles run across. The sole is also made of leather.
Now the other.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there was a real man.
I'm a real man.
Moreover, the boots were size 37, tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this.
These are not the boots I was looking for. Like, what am I doing?
It was. And then it was no more. And I was no longer holding my father's hand. He was no longer descending the stairs in Ryle. The crowd had gone silent. Perhaps it was another Herife who came and woke me up, looking at my boots, asking questions. Or perhaps it was one of the others in this carnival. I don't remember.
Look, admit you're selling drugs and I will take you to prison.
As she says carnival, she gestures to the empty square with the statue and the machines.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs. Very tactful. But I engage.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
Oh, is it a sad bop?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her.
Please give me the
as soon as
song.
he
I'll sing
returns
it.
from
I'll
the
sing it. I'll
Western
sing it
Plain.
karaoke style.
Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
But he didn't.
So the boyadero strangles his
Oh.
beloved and throws her body in the magret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
That's a beautiful song, and I must sing it.
The most beautiful. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself.
I need a copy.
He can be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
Yeah, definitely. She was selfish. That's the moral of this story. Can I have a copy of that?
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Dang, I need a copy of that song. What are you hauling copies of that song?
Diamonds.
That's a lie.
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Yeah, because then I wouldn't have to sleep on the streets tonight because I'm nowhere close to affording to be able to pay for my room.
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
You've got drugs in there, lady.
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago.
And that's why they chose you.
Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What if it's contraband?
Then it's contraband, lawman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
I will not, but you have to give me a copy of that song we were talking about.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos' bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Can you tell me anything else about drugs? I'm just gonna say thanks. Drugs? Tell me about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, lawman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Ugh.
Then what were you getting at?
I already said what is you're hauling. I wanted to ask if you'd be interested in smuggling some drugs. Would you be interested in smuggling some drugs? What are you hauling?
You're man, lawman. What of it?
What that means? Are you smuggling drugs?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
Could it be drugs in there?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat. And the U for 1A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat?
Is it drugs? Is it drugs? It must be drugs.
No, lawman. Diamonds.
Ah, diamonds. Yes, everything is diamonds. Diamonds. Mm-hmm. What do you think of smuggling drugs?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never
No,
just
dude.
a poet.
I don't think he is. I
Also,
talked to him
He's
already.
the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Okay, what are you still doing here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls.
I'm a bit confused
Look
by
at
that.
all
This
the
is
colors
clearly
and
my
the features
grandmother,
of
and
this
Kim is
world.
apparently my something
good
about being my
palate
half-brother?
cleanser,
Wasn't
this
that a
jamboree.
thing? Am I just on drugs myself? I could have sworn that was a thing early in the game and then never talked
Or
about.
I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will. To
You
the
seemed
great
away when
planet.
I arrived.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You were in a dream.
Yes? What about it?
Nothing.
A pale dream,
Goodbye.
brother. Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
Anything I learned there? What did I learn? I got these clothes. Physical instrument, half-light suggestion. What did I learn? I need to go talk to Kuno. What was the other thing? I don't have enough money. I need 20? Wait, you need to find to pay for your room or it will be locked after 21. Oh, so I'm never going to get there. As long as you don't have a free place. I'm just going to take damage. Can I just sleep outside? I want to sing that song karaoke. You think there's new text dialogue for our buddy over here? And then we'll go talk to Kuno. Even though he does not care. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Up? Seek up, maybe? Seek here. You, hey, are you sure you're not smuggling
Now
drugs?
it's turning into a...
No, I guess he's positive. To be fair, you can sell some stuff probably. Yeah, I better head over. I got a bit of time. A little bit of time. Can you sell those bottles you were collecting? Yeah, I didn't get too many of them, but I think I can. I don't know how for how much. Let's go talk to Kuno now. And honestly, I kind of want to see, did anything update there on drugs? I still need to be interrogating the drivers. Are there more drivers, or do I just need to get more information out of the ones I've talked to, maybe? Could do that with Kim more tomorrow. Kuno, you lied to me. I can't believe you would do that. Hey, bud.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He doesn't care. I talked to Manana about the armor.
So?
So you are a liar.
You should thank him.
You should thank him. He said you're now the king? Yeah. He told me you promised to sick the pigs on him. Nothing. The tip really paid off. Good job, Kuno. I'm gonna just say this. He said thank you.
Fuck? Okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
He looks slightly confused.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like Jello.
Like Jello? Jello doesn't run around.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
To rough some people up? Yeah, dude, I totally roughed him up. Absolutely. Okay.
Good idea.
I will remember this, Kuno. Yes, sure.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here, Paddington Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
I do. Check this out, dude.
Real interesting.
I guess I actually have nothing on second thought. What was that, dude? What am I doing there? What was this whole bit about? The armor, right? The armor. That's done? That's not done. Where's the rest of the armor? Just fucking don't know. Who know? We don't know. Done, finished, complete. Good job. Good job, everybody. First time catching one of these. How are you feeling about Disco Elysium so far? It is a lot of fun. I wasn't really sure what to expect. It's way more bizarre than I was prepared for, which is awesome. It's really good, really in depth, and honestly, like, lots of different directions you can go. You know, it's I was a little nervous too because it's very dialogue heavy, right? So like that can be a little divisive on Twitch and stuff, but you know, the people who enjoy it will hang around. It's been a lot of fun. It's definitely a game I've been having on my list for a long time, and I'm glad I'm playing it. Good, it's good stuff. I might do another playthrough one day with Glitch, like with a different build or something too. Really weird game. Excellent dialogue, excellent voice acting, excellent characters, which goes a long way too. See ya, Kuno, for example.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, now what do I do? I need to go sell. I'm going to go to the pawn shop and see if I can sell some stuff and pay for my, Kuno's little shit show, and pay for my room. That would be swell if I could afford that. Where is it again? It's just south? Just keep going south forever? Possibly? Keep your eyes open for bottles, because I need to sell stuff. Do I know this? What is this? Gloves? Fingerless gloves, great for doing drugs. I can sell those, you know? Where am I? Have I been here? Oh, this is it. This is the pawn shop, right? Oh, easy now. Is this it? Hello? Yeah. Hi, guy. I'm here to sell some stuff.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I keep forgetting. My bad, dude. Does this bother you? That's my mistake. Truly. He's the only guy that cares. Okay, this was gloves. Clothings. For electrochemistry. Great. Cool. What's my current shirt that I'm wearing? Cool. -1 suggestion. Conceptualization ++. Didn't I want to... I think I only wore those once to increase conceptualization. Like for a check. What do I want to be wearing? A drama! Could be fun. Anything? What are my glasses? Logic? Yeah, I didn't really care about authority. That makes sense. Shoes. Current shoes are decent. I can't get rid of my necktie. Never. I could just keep wearing what I'm wearing. Or I could change this out for like... What? I could use some new underwear. Yeah, I think that's true. I'm just going to keep it. It's working for me. I'm going to keep it for now. I don't really need to change anything. But what I am going to do is take off my flashlights and talk to this man, this kind gentleman. I need, I need 10 Riel.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Definitely can't do that. How do I sell stuff to you? Can't find out what drugs he's on. How do I do this? How do I do this? There's something I'd like to sell.
Sure.
Oh, it's right there.
Let me have a look.
I'll check my pockets. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. Should I sell him the corpse photo? That's in my
Anything
pocket.
else you're thinking of selling?
I can't sell that. I just paid 7 Riel for that. I can't justify that. This, however, can go. I don't care about this. This? Photo of happy couple? I don't want it. What's this? Lieutenant's handkerchief? The lieutenant gave me this. Empty cassette? I need to fill that cassette, maybe. Or can I not? What do I have this for? This is pretty expensive. You'll never know. He's not even here, right? I do it while he's not here. No problem. That still leaves me very, very off. Do I have to sell this? Production schedule filament memory? It's worth 50. But, like, I need it, don't I? Like, if it's worth 50, what I do with it's got to be good, no? Sell my clothes? Will he let me? Did I do it? Yeah, I did. Okay, what did that do? I went for the bottles first? Yeah. True. No doubt, no doubt. How do I... was that in my pockets? How do I do that?
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I don't know how to sell the bottles. I don't know... I think that was the other store. Oh, hopefully it's still open. I'd like to sell my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. And especially that tie.
Oh, fuck you.
It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Your mother is a necrotic object!
Got him!
I'm fun! Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector!
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Do you know what the tattoos mean?
Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness.
Remember, this guy's
That's
high as a
all
kite
I
too,
know.
right?
Sell me something lighter.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
That's what I figured. Okay, bye.
Another time, perhaps.
You're on drugs. Strange tie incident, +1. Strange tie incident, 28%.
Nope, still no clue.
Still nothing.
You obviously haven't been doing enough drugs lately.
You obviously haven't been doing enough drugs lately. I could have put on an electrochemistry outfit or
I
whatever.
doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
You know anything about the hanging? We already know what
I
happened.
do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery.
Fair.
Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
Butchery is bad,
The
confirmed.
pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
I have to go. Goodbye. I'll be back. I just need to go sell my bottles at the local store, maybe. How do I get out? Where's the door? Thanks. Bye. And keep your eyes open for any other bottles, because those will come in handy. I desperately need them. This is we're a police officer investigating a murder, and really all we're doing right now is trying to scavenge to afford to, like, live in a room. Where? Store? Here? Here? What time do you close? Hello, I'd like to sell my bottles?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
At all? Do you have a warehouse in the back?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Cool. Come on.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here.
Let me in. How do I sell you this? How do I do bottles? Bottles? Where's your bottle machine? What is this?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol
Oh,
bottles
alcohol!
line the shop wall.
I need to find some booze and drink it. What am I gonna do? Sleep or buy booze?
The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak.
I'm just gonna say nothing and take it in.
The beauty, the truth, the poetry of it all.
Apparently I did something. Breakthrough. What did I break through? This? Breakthrough imminent. Am I going to realize stuff about me? This feels like the most important of all the thoughts. The one you must truly complete. This is the one. This is remembering stuff. Remembering stuff.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
That can't be
But
true.
I
Both?
guess you already know that.
Both of
Don't
them?
ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
$30 for a pale aged vodka. A quick pilsner? Just spend all the money I just sold? Like, I need this is important. +1 physique, -1 morale. I need to drink it. That's my quest. But what if I can't afford? This will give me another bottle, right? This will give me another bottle that I can sell, maybe. I don't know how to do that. I need it. I need to get this pilsner. Just one pilsner.
Here you go, mister.
Thanks. Let's drink it immediately. Boop. Boop. I mean, Kim isn't here. Let's party. Drink. How do I drink it? Put it in my hand. Uses left 3. Use. It's a tool. I actually do put it in my hand, right? Excellent. Kim would be proud. Kim would be proud. What's this? Tape player. Equipped to play tapes. I'm gonna put that here for now. Nice! But I don't have any tapes, do I? How do I use it?
Well, hello.
Oh.
Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol.
Alcohol!
Here's where the magic happens.
It's just a beer. It's just one beer, guy. I just... It's to ease me off a little bit. And to enjoy.
What a solid can of mass-produced piss water. Well over 10% alcohol in this so-called beer. Pop it open before it gets too warm.
Agreed.
Wow. The gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Open the bottle right in the store?
There's a satisfying pop.
Let's go.
As the cap comes off. And the hair
It's
on
already
your back
19. I need to
rises like
sell
an
my
army
stuff.
attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
Just to take the edge off a little. It's not like I'm not gonna have just
You
one.
see a flash of teeth. A young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past. She is gorgeous. she is yours.
Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick sip. I need to.
The golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop.
Real cops
real
drink on the job.
Incredibly well.
Incredibly well done. I got 30 experience. Find booze and drink it complete.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember.
Remember what?
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Can I kill myself by drinking too much alcohol? Is that what you're telling me? I'm good now, though, right? What's this?
Jamais vu. Derealization.
I did it. I completed a thought.
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Ooh, learning caps on intellect raised. Accept. Huzzah! I've done it. I've gained a thought. I can now become smarter due to thoughts, I think. And what was this one? Perception? Okay, interesting. I've done stuff. That is good. I've completed drinking. That is good. We drank some booze. Oh, and we got a reality lowdown. Excellent. Good job. Excellent job. This is what? What is this? Why is this glowing? I don't need my booze anymore, necessarily. I'm going to keep it here. I've got 2 uses left. Good for now. And it lasts for an hour. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Good to know. This is a good look for me, I think. How do I get rid of these bottles? That was booze. That's medicines, right? I don't need any of those, but just taking a peek.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicines.
Don't need? What about this? What's this? Is this like the
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Insert my bottles.
Your bottles clunk into the machine.
40 cents, and I just spent $3 on beer.
You're
so
a richer man now.
I don't know that I'm a richer man now. I may in fact be poorer. I still need so much. Give me a break. Give me a half-price discount for being a good customer. I need way more bottles. It's getting late. What's that music? Is that me? Am I playing music right now? Does anyone care about my music? I need to go lie to Everard too, maybe. Maybe I should do that? I'm just gonna sleep on the streets. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna lose 1 morale? 2 morale? I'm gonna lose a permanent morale? What's gonna happen if I do? I'm not sure if I'm playing this music or not. Unclear.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Are there drugs?
The windows are clear. They've been recently...
Yes, I've done all this. I need somebody to give me lots of money, or I sell that... Oh, cash on the ground. Grab it. Oh, yes. That's more than I even got for the bottles. Look at that. That's huge. Huge success. Keep scavenging. I can't sell my clothes. And as far as my items, it's really just that 50 real thing, which would pay for a few days, but man, Like, you know it's worth that much. It's like, I want to know that code, right? So what's the play? What's the play? Sleep on the streets. Who's got cash? What else can I sell? I feel like it's seeming like my options are going to be miss this payment and see what happens, or sell my thing for 50 and not get the solution. I can never buy that back, can I? Why don't you fucking come down here? Who, me? I said I was going to do something. What was the other thing? Oh. Why was my morale healed? Anybody know? Why did I just get my morale healed, I wonder? I was going to go lie to Everard. Maybe I can ask him for another check. Everard, can I have another check? Find that guy racist lorryman was ranting about? Yeah, but we... Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Probably near Grandma, right? Maybe near Grandma? Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll leave... maybe we honestly might want Kim's help for that Everard interaction. I can leave here if it's possible. I think you clicked on heal morale. That's devastating, but also kind of whatever. I was just trying to run. We were missing one, so whatever. Okay, let's go south. Let's go south and see if we can find Bud. How have we missed him all this time? A lot of trucks over here. Anybody? You'd think they'd be around the trucks. Is there somebody here? Your grandma. Nothing there. I can see how I clicked on it accidentally. Anything happen if I click on it now, I wonder? Or does it not use because it's full? Stick to the road? Somebody here? Hello? Drugs? Are there any people with drugs over here? Nothing? I'm not so sure about this drugs business. He said a bit south. Anything else he said? Should I go talk to him again? He said a bit south, right? Oh, money. How do you scroll out a bit? You'd greatly benefit if you scroll out. Oh, 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 hey-yo. Dude, that's way better. That's way better. I was thinking at home, like, back, I felt like it was scrolled out a bit last time. Is that a setting that just didn't save, or I don't know, dude. Now I can see Buddy clearly. It's not you. Who could it be? Dude, I have no clue where this guy is. I don't even know if there is this man. Did he say near the water? Who are you talking about? Who are you? You there.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench.
Oh, you can wait. That's good to know. You there. You're under arrest. Darn it. There's a thought that lets you scroll out even further. Oh, for real? That's hilarious. I feel like he didn't say it was over here. Money? What is all this? What is this?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
I'm gonna look inside. I'm not using a coin, though.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk, written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Nice, Kuno.
That's Kuno on the lens.
Good job, Logic.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky, weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach.
Cool. I thought maybe you were money instead. Like, what's this? Money? What is this? What do those even do? Search the trash for cash? This is what it's come to, chat. This is what it's come to, man. Oh, God, yes. And a bottle. Who throws this out? Perfect. That's another binocs.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south.
Oh, that's south?
The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of...
I can't afford it, man. I can't afford it. I'm sorry. This is south, meaning maybe Buddy is over here. Why would he be over here? I thought south was down because that's, you know, that's just how it goes. What are we doing here?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this wall? What? 42% to no? Let's see. Conceptualization. We're gonna leave. Do we have any more clothes that help, or am I still wearing those? Hello? How do I wear clothes? I think we have everything. Conceptualization, conceptualization. Anything else that can assist? I don't think so. I think we're wearing exactly what we might need in order to solve this. So let's give it a try. Why not, dude? Why not? Why am I looking at this wall?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
42%. Sometimes lucky.
Because this is no ordinary wall. It is sublime.
This wall is insane, dude. This is what I get done without Kim here, right? Kim leaves, I'm just staring at a blank wall going, this is an exquisite wall. Oh man, this is incredible.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God.
Dude, this is a pretty nice wall. I'm gonna look at it some more.
Oh, wall father.
Dang, it would have healed. Yes, I must add paint to this wall. I'm gonna put graffiti on this wall. Get task.
Absolutely. Now you just need the material.
I'm gonna paint this wall and forget the murder investigation.
Cindy the Skull has a paintbrush and paint. Talk to her.
Cindy.
Yes, great thinking. Go talk to her. The wall.
Add even more beauty to the wall? Maybe someone will pay me for it. Great idea. Add even more beauty for the wall. Cindy the Skull has my back. Why did I come over in the first place? Because South was supposed to have some dude? You. Oh, hey, it's you. Collecting these, I'm not sure why. What's this? Why am I collecting all these? Are these bottles? These, what is this? More morale? Swell? Ladies up here, right? Hey! You're Cindy, right? I think?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I need some paint and your brush.
What for?
The apocalypse is coming. I need to warn people. It's art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything is sad and shit, and we need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush. To be honest, I haven't really thought of anything yet, but I'm sure I will. Grand art. I'm gonna say everything is sad and shit.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience.
to crush a man's dream. You will see. You will all see.
Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck.
You look like you'd suck at art.
Really.
Whatever. Please, can I have some? Attempt to explain your artistic intentions. Impossible. What am I doing without Kim? I am a mess without Kim. What are you going to do to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural.
I need to do that too.
Graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Why?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
I need your paintbrush.
I thought I'd mix it up. You know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos. Yeah?
I like art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration.
Where's
will come
Kim?
to me
He's
now
off
that
taking
I
the
have an
body
official
back to
RCM
the lab.
stamp of
So he's
approval.
gone for the day. Dropped him off like a couple hours ago he left. And now I'm completely lost without him. I'm just like, I'm looking at a wall. I can't afford my room.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Oh. Tell me about the victim's missing armor.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Because it's art for the body.
Ugh, alright. Sad Piggy. I'll give you this one.
Oh?
I saw a little girl in the fishing village running
I'm doing
around
detective
with
work.
military grade handwear. Look cute as hell.
A girl in the fishing village.
If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
Westward? Got it.
Piggy, I have no idea why I just told you that. You look like a shaggy dog left in the rain for too long. I have a weakness for animals.
If you have a weakness, then give me the paint. Okay, what the hell was that all about? What do I have? What are you talking about? Thoughts?
Why does art inspire you so much?
Is this potentially a thought? Do I care? Yes, art.
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, its history,
Maybe I can buy some
criticism,
paint
and
at
pure
the
enjoyment.
store. That could work, but I don't have any money.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic.
Yeah, do I look like a
Beard
savage
and
art
those
critic?
clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Yes. Architecture. That is art?
Of course not.
Oh.
It's autism.
Okay, never mind.
Box drawing. Masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever.
Go to
they
music. I'm
use.
going to sing a
You
sad
should
bop.
demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture.
Music is an art.
Only the most experimental kind. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're
God.
talking real living art here. Become the art cop. Half
Art cop.
critic, half cop.
Art cop. Half art critic, half cop. What do you think, guys? Should I do it? I don't have to be 100% cop?
Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
Okay, I'm now art. I'm art cop. It's
Exactly.
true.
It's not only
I love
your duty
art.
to
Like
own
I'm just
the
so
corners
into
of
art,
the
dude.
street.
I need to paint
You
this
must
wall.
also apprehend
And like I don't even care
criminals
about
of
this
the
case as
printing
much as I care
press
about a
and
good
the
art.
gallery,
So
the trite and derivative
that's just a
artists
fact about
and
me.
writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage
Actual art
criticisms,
degree.
Art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Let's take a look at it. Art? Did somebody say art? Can't even look at this shit. -1 perception because I can't even stand it. And solution? Oh, do I not get to know what I get out of it? Art cop. Internalize? Can I not? Oh, I need a new slot. Okay, next time I'm getting a new slot for a new thought. How many slots can I have? 6? I need to be an art cop, maybe. Or if I remember. If I even remember later. Okay. Man, I've bumbled about. That's inside that zone. Joyce, did I have anything else to say to you? Were those the plastic things I was collecting bottles? Like, can I sell those? Those things I can sell? Joyce?
You're back. Good.
What can I help you with? Lorryman. No one... well, that's not going to help. I need to solve this before I admit I didn't find anything, right? Yeah, you don't get to know the solution up front. Yeah, gotcha. So it could be good. It could be Garbo. Could be going against what you're trying to do. I failed at getting that. I failed at finding the person I'm looking for, the lorryman, who apparently was south, but maybe not this far south. Apparently there's some clubbing going on. People are clubbing over there. Is that what's happening? Who are you? Are you south? Are you actually a lorryman just reading books? I forget. You're just nobody. Who are you? Oh, yes, you're a working class woman, of course. Goodbye. Enjoy your book. Enjoy your book, enjoy your book, enjoy your book. I see. So it zooms me in sometimes. Hello? What does this mean? I can talk to the fence?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Oh? Oh, why am I looking at this?
Cop habit. You look at everything.
Cop habit.
This isn't case-related, you think.
What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say.
Didn't gain anything there. 42% sometimes lucky?
The tire
sometimes
tracks
lucky,
were left
dude.
here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of
Start
burnt
crash,
rubber.
reverse turn. Who did this?
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A.
Who parked here?
The driver started there.
Hmm.
And then accelerated straight into the fence. Left a hole.
Man, I'm such a good cop, dude. I don't even need Kim. Look at me go. I'm learning all sorts of cop stuff, doing investigations.
Why that pang of guilt again? The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
This is important.
Maybe. Probably.
Skill point. New thought. Maybe. Probably. Something happened.
An ominous warning of bad things ahead.
Great. Glad I have so much in Inland Empire. By the way, an ominous warning of bad things? So, just so you know. Great. Okay, let's unlock a new thought slot. What do we think about that? Thoughts? I unlock you. And I'm gonna be an art. I'm getting an art degree. I can't not. -1 perception, accepted. Let's go. Absolutely. Look at all this. I don't know what this means, but it's got to be good. It's got to be good. Yes. I'm just too artistic to be held back, right? I've only slowly started to realize I'm definitely a psychic as well. Slightly south of him. He wasn't just talking about you, was he? No, you're... not you.
Make way for the master poet.
Make way for the master... What's happening? Make way for the master poet. But he was up here. And we found out south is like this way, which I probably could have found out. Which means, like, is he talking about him? I wonder if I'm looking for a ghost. Ghost? Like, that guy looks sus. Down here, maybe? What's this? You! Aha! It's you! I found you. You're under arrest for drugs.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
Nice.
Good quality fabrics. Best retro
You sell some
design.
stuff to the pawn?
Save
Yeah,
the
I'm too
economy with
poor.
your
I
style,
also
officer.
bought beer. I got a beer too, Grom, for 3.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
I'm gonna browse through this box.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments.
I need to go
made from
faster. I've only got an hour and a half to
polyester
pay
blends
to get
that make
7
your body
real.
itch
I
and
maybe
sweat
have some
in all the
bottles, but
wrong
I'm not sure.
places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand. Buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Save the economy?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious.
Okay, okay.
Recycle your cash. Keep it in circulation.
Can you recycle your
Don't buy
cash
new
to me
things.
right now?
Buy eco. Very cool.
72%?
The economy thanks you, officer.
Sometimes lucky?
No good.
Failed.
All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell
Darn
they're
it.
too tight around your thighs and too loose around
Touch them.
They itch.
Oh.
Like hell.
Not good. Not great.
Like an itch pit in hell.
All natural materials, see?
Ugh.
Real wool, 100% skin friendly.
Not happening. I refuse. What's this? I want this. See, what are these? What is this? Are these just bottles that I can sell? I'm not sure what that is. I'm grabbing them. What's this? I want it. I need it. What's in here? What's this? I'm salvaging.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer?
I do. I
I've
love
got the
them.
latest
I'm an
style
artist. I love
right
all
here.
sorts of art things. I love all sorts of things. It's art. Everything is art if you look through the right lens. No lens pun intended.
These are all boring.
And as an art
Those
critic, I
UV
can tell you these are
stickers
boring
certainly
glasses.
just there for the show.
They are
If
bottles. Oh, in that
anything,
case, I have
these
a bit more
lenses
money, but probably not nearly
direct
enough.
more UV light into your pupils.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant.
Let's find
These
some
will
better
definitely
sunglasses.
keep your
Sometimes
eyes
lucky.
safe.
Hey. Yes, we gotta go for those.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
Yes.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea
This is how a sea monster
Giant,
sees the world.
hidden,
I love these.
and
Everything is blue.
strangely
I'm an
tender
artist. This is art. I love these. I need them.
Yes. But they also make your soul quiver
Oh.
like jello.
They're psychic
So
glasses.
Wow, officer.
Wow.
You look so cool.
I know. I'm aware.
And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got
Inland
no taste.
Empire Plus,
But
Perception
you
Minus.
found them.
I might buy these later, right? I can come back tomorrow and buy these probably. I can't afford them. I need $7 more. Should I just sell? Seriously, should I just sell the thing for 50 real and be like, I guess I'm just not doing that? Like, how important could it be? Later, could it be important? I don't know, dude. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you after I rummage around through the garbage. Okay, you just stay there. 2 bottles? Heck yeah, dude. Jackpot! I don't trust you with that much money. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know if I don't think I can buy it back either. I'm not sure.
You see 2 lowly, defeated speakers.
Oh.
Thralls. Slaves, basically.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer.
I can't afford any of
I'll
this.
Keep your eyes off those sneakers.
Sneakers or speakers? I'm gonna look at the sneakers.
A pair of Faun Ultras.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers.
Cool.
Only? That's madness.
Only 50? I can't afford that.
Faun Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine?
Dude, those are such good sneakers.
These once respectable
I need them.
speakers
I could
have
sell
been
my
conquered,
thing for 50 and buy them
reduced
right
to a
now.
mere prop by
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers.
But I already looked at the sneakers.
Sneakers are the stars here. Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer.
What about the
best
speakers?
No way, officer.
Why not?
These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi
I don't even need
socialist
speakers.
junk.
I am an artist, so I don't have time
That's
for
right,
those either.
officer.
But I think I actually need to talk to you about something more important here. Why does that keep bottles, maybe? Okay, I got a question for you. Are you a drug dealer? Or farmer?
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. The name Sileng. is embroidered over his breast.
Exactly who I was looking for.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
Yeah. No drugs here, officer. What's so cool, dude?
Everything's cool.
Okay.
The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Yes?
You're very cool.
Oh, me? Dude, this guy's great. He's not guilty. Yeah, I'm not going to arrest you. Yes, I am cool.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
You got style.
This guy's great.
You got personal style. You
I'm
know
an artist,
what you like.
so pretty much almost have my degree in art.
You like premium menswear.
Yeah, you're telling me about the shoes? I've already seen the shoes, guy.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Oh, 42% for some money? Oh, I gotta chat with them. Maybe I can improve that. Please give me some money. Please, that's such a high chance. Come on, one time. Where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All revolution.
Sounds good.
Very cool. I like your style, officer.
What do you think about drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
Fair enough.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home. Or on my person.
Okay. That's the ultimate test. He passed.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, so somebody's lying for some reason.
Who said that?
Who said that?
It's the fat racist, right?
It was the fat racist.
I bet it's him.
You're right.
He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
Are you a lorry driver, though?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little.
A little?
That's not the most important thing
You're
about
back
me.
to being
That's
under
my
arrest.
Day job. This is my dream.
Stop squirming and give me some money. I will take a bribe. I'll take a bribe, 100%. Were you embarrassed to tell me? I need to be nice.
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life.
You forgot you were a lorry driver. I'm not a lorry driver.
I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
I'm gonna be straight with him like this.
No! That's insane!
Okay, looks like this is happening.
Hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh?
Stop squirming. You are under arrest for drugs.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
What crowd? You know them by name?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
He knows the drug people.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
I don't stop wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs here. If you don't, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff. Jesus, that's not going to help him give me money. Unless I scare him into doing it. Who are you afraid of?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Come on, bud. I don't know. I don't know what to do here, dude. Either? Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay?
She.
The other drivers call her the lady driver.
The lady driver.
You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Is that Grandma? You're not talking about Grandma, are you?
Interesting. Could this driver
Different
be connected
driver
to the Hardy Boys?
Let's ask.
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
Is it her? No.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe?
Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get
This is all
involved.
interesting and stuff, but honestly, all I care about is, are you going to give me any money?
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
Could be her after all.
I don't know.
It could be. He's not ruling her.
Or the other
All of
drivers.
them.
Every
I don't
one of
know.
them?
I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
One more thing, okay? And this is going to end the stream after this conversation because I did, I went late as intended, but I do need to stop, get my Theorycrafting decks together. There's just one more thing and we're cool, dude.
He's aching to get back to his usual shtick.
We're cool?
All right. Very
Just ratted
cool.
out the lady driver.
Let's get this off
58.
the purchase. A pair of funky sunglasses.
This is
detective?
rhetoric?
You deserve it. And
Let's see if I have any
deserve it too.
rhetoric clothes. I don't think I do, right? Don't think I do. Quickly check on my clothes. Rhetoric. Anything that's rhetoric down? No. Nothing. Oh, -1. No good. Don't wear the bum hat. Don't wear the bum hat. That's all I can do. Oh, give me some money. 58%. That's odds are I get it, right? Odds are I get it.
Everything's still cool here,
Please,
officer.
please give me money.
Start
Yes!
with a little compliment.
Yes!
Then work your way up from there.
Okay.
This is about business. Remember.
This is huge. Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I have no money, dude.
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Right? Think of this as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
Think of this as a bribe, for example.
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
Even wilder. What am I doing? It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk to reward ratio is insane. Not bad. Yes.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
I need 10. I really need 10.
10 reals.
Let's
is a
go!
bargain for that
We're
kind
gonna
of
sleep
investment.
tonight. Oh,
You got
feels
it,
good.
my man.
God, yes. Who cares about the murderer? We already know who did it. They're getting away with it. We know that they're not gonna be charged. It's fine. Whatever. We got the money. God, that feels good. 23 real. We can go pay. We can frickin' go pay. We can go pay for our room. Fire me. Fire me up. God, what a thrilling conclusion. See ya. I don't even care. I honestly don't even care if you're smuggling the drugs at this point. Awesome. Good stuff. Sweet. And I'm going to save right here because I'll open the game next, remember what happened, and go pay my bill, right? Couldn't have convinced him if you were wearing some stupid pants. No way. Because like I said, I'm a wild card of high risk, high reward. If I were wearing pants, he would know that's not true, right? That was actually played so perfectly. 23. And I even bought a beer in all this madness. God, that was a huge 58%. I don't even know what happens if you miss your hotel room. I'm assuming something bad? All right, folks. Good stuff. Appreciate you hanging out. Let's save real quick here. And tomorrow we have an early start to the day, and most of the day we'll be streaming, doing our Hearthstone Theorycrafting, which will be a lovely time. Always some of my favorite streams, to be honest. Why don't we go say hi to a person today who is playing video games? Let's see who's playing video games. I'm going to check on the internet who is playing video games if possible. I see someone playing video games. I see multiple people playing video games. Dozens even. Well, no less than a dozen. What if we went and said hello to none other than... Lots of choices. Lots of people playing video games today. Why don't we go say hi to, geez, Louise. I just gotta pick someone. Why am I so bad at this all the time? There's just so many good people. Let's say hi to the Zedster. He's firing up some arena. Big Daddy D's on, save file. Theo Gregory. Why don't we go say hi to... I mean, John's playing Magic. Always a good time to say hi to him. Let's say hi to Connor. Hey, why don't we do this? You know what? Connor hangs out here all the time. That's absolutely contextual. And he's ripping some Elden Ring right now for those who are a fan. So, honestly, even if you don't like Elden Ring, stick around, say hi to the guy. He's a good dude, funny guy. Hangs out here from time to time. On my team on Hype Horizon. Why don't we go say hi to him today? Raid. Absolutely. Let's make sure I spell correctly. Contextual. That's all your name is, right? No underscores or anything? Right, dude? Right, if I scroll out like this? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Maybe I should be 100% sure. Boop. And yes, contextual, wonderful. Let's go over there. See you guys tomorrow. Really looking forward to theory crafting. I'm going to get started making decks as soon as possible. 10 seconds, and we are on our way. Apparently that's an invalid username. Dude, why? I copied and pasted it. You liar. I copied and pasted it. Don't. Contextual. Do you see this? This guy has no T in his name. You're killing me, Connor. You seeing it? Look at this. Take a look at this, dude. Freaking unbelievable. This is the longest raid I've done in history. Okay, here we go. Boop. And boop, 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 boop. Now I'm gone for real. Bye. See you tomorrow. Later. Thanks for hanging out.